Hello, Quintessel. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just setting up. Is there any audio issues, or is it good? Sounds good to you? Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna do some 3 houses. Okay.
Fishing. I tried it aside the battle. Field is in the... I thought I heard that there's no path that goes... Oh, perhaps we'll travel through Alliance territory. Yes, I see. From the east, we would go...
Sedith, that stubborn goat, holding a fish...
The fishing turret?
Well, excuse me, Professor. Do you think it would reflect well? I'm not very...
Their happiness. Oh, everyone's super happy, so I don't need to even worry about that. I don't even need to worry about that then.
Let me see.
Oh, having a fishing tournament before, but the fish are especially tasty this time of year. Have you had any, Professor?
Professor.
The battle of the... If you are.
Pink sword. Don't need that. Oh, forgot.
Hello.
Professor.
Hey, welcome. Come again.
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Alright.
Yes.
Domo? Domo? Shut the fuck up!
Welcome to
I'm
the
still bad at it.
monastery
I'm just
fishing.
better at it than I was 5 years ago.
You look confused. Didn't Sedith tell you? Just show...
Wait, did I plant my shit? Did I plant my shit?
Foldlin is...
I'm not perfect. No, I get confused all the time. I just set the bar so low that you're used to the bar being so bad. You're used to the bar being so low that anything seems nice by comparison. Oh, perfect. Domo, I'm not sure what to do for today. What I mean is, like, I have 5 points for the monastery. I don't really know what I need. Everyone's already at max happiness, so I don't even know what to do. Yeah, I already have everyone max happiness. Also, I want you to look at my characters. I have a Hilda who got very bad level ups, but I have a Catherine that got 1 really good level up. And right now, the Catherine's way better than the Hilda, by far. But the Hilda's, you know, set up to be my only Wyvern Lord. Some people are telling me to use Catherine, but some people are telling me just use Hilda anyway, because Hilda's better later, even though she gets... My Hilda had bad levels, that's the thing. Like, my Hilda has way worse levels than my Liana. She's, like, really bad for level 14. Like, her stats are just not good. But, she's gonna be my only Wyvern. If I drop her, I'll have no Wyvern. That's the problem. And I don't know if it's a good idea to have no Wyvern. I mean, I heard I get Sedif later, so I'll have a Wyvern anyway. But dropping my only Wyvern might be a bad idea. Yeah, Hilda's already, like, working on Archer and Brigand. I'm working on both of those. Yeah, she'll be my first and only Wyvern. I'm thinking, like, maybe I should just suck it up. Just not worry about the bad stats and just be like, I just need the Wyvern. Fuck it. I just need a flyer. I have plenty of, foot... I have a lot of foot soldiers. I don't really need what Catherine offers as much. I mean, I guess I could, but, like, I don't... Not having a Wyvern kind of sucks. Yeah, the DLCs don't use Wyverns. The DLCs don't have Wyverns. They're all different classes. Okay, well, they're Wyverns, but they're Wyverns... It's a Wyvern with it's a Dark Flyer. Oh, that reminds me. I could change my class. What if I should change my class? I just got the Dark Seal last chapter. Because I killed the Dark Knight. I killed the Death Knight. I used Dark Spikes to kill the Death Knight on chapter 6. Or 5 or 6. So now I have a Dark Flyer Dark Seal thingy. Is that what I need for... I don't know what I do with that. I'm not sure what to do with the Dark Seal. But I just collected it. Yeah, I'm only going for 1 normal Wyvern. Well, actually, I know I get Sedif later, so when I get Sedif later, I'll have 2 Wyverns. Or Sedif can replace Hilda, depending if Hilda falls off on the stats. I heard Sedif becomes good. But you don't get him till really late. No, Constance is a Dark Flyer, but that's not... I don't really count that, because it's not the standard Wyvern, it's a Mage Wyvern. I guess if you count that, then it counts. Yeah, I just mean I don't have a regular Wyvern. Liana is gonna go into the flying class, but then she'll be a bow user later. Yeah, I guess I'll just keep Hilda for now. Just for the class. I have like 30,000 money and I don't know what to do. At least 3? Well, I don't have 3. If I keep Hilda, I'll have 2. Because I'm... Or 1. Okay, so my Wyverns right now, Liane is gonna be a Falcon Knight, and I might change her to Sniper or Bow Knight. Hilda is gonna be Wyvern, and Sedif I'm gonna get later, and he's obviously a Wyvern. Also, Constance is a Wyvern. A Wyvern with Mage stuff. So I'll have between 2 to 4. Yeah, my team's mostly foot soldiers. Okay, well, I don't have that. The DLC, not that's why I guess that's why people say DLC is not broken, because it's not. None of them are wyverns, except Constance. It's literally a wyvern. It's a mage wyvern. Yeah, I just need to figure out what I'm doing for today. Like, I need to know what I'm doing with my skill points today, because I have 5 skill points and I don't need any of them. I think Xbox. What's up, everyone? Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, whoop, wait a second. How's everyone doing? I'm doing 3 houses on Manning difficulty. This is the fishing tournament. I just did chapter 6, so like 1/3 done the game. We just recruited a bunch of new characters, killed the Death Knight last time. So now we're practicing fishing, because that's the fishing tournament today. I actually just woke up, like, 30 minutes ago. Good morning, everyone. Thank you for the follow, Razor Blades. Much appreciated. I'm going to Plup's wedding in, 2 weeks. First time I haven't seen him in a while. Well, since Genesis. In Xbox will both be there. Yeah, Plup's getting married, yeah. His wedding is in 2 weeks. Wedding is in 2 weeks. I've gotten really good at this. About 20 more fish. I probably totally caught the biggest fish. This is basically the only time you're gonna ever see me be fishing. This is the one day where the fish do this. I think this is the only time in the whole playthrough where this happens. Perfect tea time. I was gonna say perfect tea time whenever it says perfect. Whoop. Yeah, for fishing, yeah. The raid came in just as I was fishing. It's so funny. This is not usually what the game looks like. The game is usually like a chess-like strategy game where we have to do crazy stuff with good music. So if this is your first impression of the game, this is a very huge statistical outlier. Do not let this be your first impression of the game. It is not what the game is. This is what the game is 0.1% of the time. Is the fishing tournament. Tournament bait. You know what this fish is called? It's called turned bait. Had a chance for a bigger one. Oh. Alright, we're gonna need to know what to do after the fishing tournament. You could do it while it's still on the outside. It doesn't have to be perfectly matched. Look at the name of the bait. It's tournament bait. Perfect tea time. I have about 25 more. And I have to do Battle of the Eagle and Lion. That's on today's month. It's basically where the 3 different houses are fighting each other. I don't know if it counts as a mock battle or a real battle, though. But it's important to win. Perfect rhythm. Alright, only a few more. That one went slower than usual. I'm gonna have more food than I'll ever know what to do with after this. Oh, that is my last turn. It's called turn bait. This is how you catch a smasher. Use the turn bait. Ah. I have to do it sooner on the yellow ones. Sooner than I think I should. The yellow ones go a little bit faster. D+. More activity points. This is where the big fish come. Ooh. That's a really good one. Platinum fish. We're gonna get the biggest fish now. We're no longer using turn bait. We're using all the expensive fishing stuff now. It's crazy how like you mess up slightly and then suddenly the fish changes their species. Ooh, that's a really good one. Bullhead. These are the interesting fish. Shit. Ah. Fuck. That one's faster than I expected. Damn it. Perfect tea time. About 20 more baits. I have more food that I'm ever gonna need. Yes. What happens if you let him go? If it's a bad fish. I think you have like a second chance. These are my last few baits. If it goes blue next time, I'm gonna cancel. Maybe a game about doing combos? Sure. We'll try it sometime. We're almost done the fishing tournament. I'm totally gonna dominate. 11 baits left. I feel like I've heard that game. I feel like I've heard of this for some reason. Is that the game that Acebox got killed by the best player? And it was like a funny clip. I think I saw that on Twitter. I think I saw it on Twitter weeks ago or months ago. No player game? Then it's probably something. I'm probably thinking of something else. Ooh, 6. I did 6. That must be a really good one. Oh, it's the same bullhead as before? Alright, 5 more. I noticed the blue ones are a little slower. Like, with how fast you have to pull. Alright, last 3 fishings. Oh, these give speed boosts. I just realized. They give stat boosts. Alright, final fish. I think that's all the fish. Oh, never mind. I lied. This is the last one. Oh, shit. That should be good enough. There's no way I lost.
Show me the fish. So your fish has a...
Wait.
All right.
Did you catch something? No way! That fish looks...
Yes.
I'm going to catch...
Oh, nice. You
Oh, you caught one! Yes, yes! Yay! Oh, this is it! This is the fish I have been pining for! I am so pleased! I shall cook it up immediately!
Thanks.
Okay.
I guess that's it.
Alright. Now that we've gotten all that done.
This created more fun.
Now that we've done all that, what would be next?
Come on, why are they having a fish?
Oh yeah, don't. We need to recruit all the characters. This is what we have to do next. But everybody's already at the max happiness, so right now, I guess, like, the best option is to, like, figure out how to recruit everybody. At least for the paralogues. I know that there's, like, paralogues that I need to do.
Why would we go all the way to Gronder Field? It may be a tradition, but it takes for... I guess there's nothing to be done.
That's what the last thing we do is.
Fishing was a nice.
I guess I'll just do tea time. Tea time might be the play. Tea time's probably the play.
What?
One note. Never been good at arithmetic, but I could see how it would be a great skill to have when negotiating with merchants. How to make it easier to learn. Is that S Ash, right? Oh, he... Damn, I thought he'd want that. Whatever. Paint statue. Blind Pulse.
This one?
Divine Pulse is so fucking good.
You're all set.
Alright, what's next? I think I'm gonna try to get another Divine Pulse. Or we could try to increase the max res and stuff. But Divine Pulse is so fucking good. You never know when you need that shit. Alright, I wonder what else I could do. I have a lot of this money. Have heavy armor. I'm gonna work toward the next Divine Pulse.
See you again soon.
Don't want to spend hours on a chapter and be like, man, if I only had one more Divine Pulse.
Hey.
Okay. So, I think at this point, the only thing left to do is, like, the tea party. Oh, there's a bunch of people I didn't talk to here. Oh, Felix. We need to recruit Felix. We're trying to form my team. I think Felix is up here. I'm about to grab Felix for the first time. We're gonna see his stats finally.
Since we were little, Ingrid's always gotten this odd look in her eye when someone brings up food.
Oh well, he's already gonna be recruited. I'm sure he's gonna be recruited.
People say you're quite skilled. Perhaps if I joined your class, I could watch. Indeed, I think that's best. I'll transfer to your class then. Don't make me regret it.
Okay, let's see how good he is. Let's see how good you are. Felix is... Let's compare to Catherine. Wait, what's he? He's only a mercenary? He's a little worse than Catherine. He's like a bad Catherine. Oh, wait, but Catherine's a sword master. He's not a sword master. Is he gonna be better as a sword master? Catherine's better right now. But is Catherine gonna be better long term? You know it'd be really funny? If I recruited one of them and made them a dancer. I heard Felix doesn't want to be a dancer. That could be really funny. I could actually just give Felix a seal right now. But do we want to work on him this late into the field? He has money here too. Is it worth it this late? Let me see something. I have a Fire Emblem notepad. I'm gonna check it. One second. I need to get him into D+ axes. I need to focus him on D+ axes as soon as possible. War Master or Assassin? You think he'll be... Which one will he be better at? We could totally do something else too. We don't have to do those two. What do you think, Domo? I do know I need to get D+ axes right away, though. Because that's every physical unit. Pretty late in the game to work on him, but... whatever. Yeah, Deathlow's a must. Felix seems like... way worse than Catherine, though. Catherine's stats are much better, even though Catherine is one level lower. Although, Catherine is a swordmaster, Felix is only a mercenary. So I don't know if that counts. Which one should I use? Hey, I want you to look at my characters. Tell me which one I should drop. Wait, I want you to look at my team real quick. These are the units that I'm 50-50 on. I'm just going to show you the units that I'm not 100% on. Because everyone else is guaranteed for the team. Alright, here's my Hilda. You can't see the stats, but the strength is only 7. The strength stat... Wait, let me turn off the camera so you can see. I just want you to see the situation real quick. Where's my camera? Oh, there's the camera. Okay. Here's the stats. My Hilda is really bad for level 14. My highest stat is strength, and everything else is between 8 to 14. The defense being only 11 is also pretty bad, and her speed and dex are not impressive either. For stats, she's really bad. However, this ability, Advocate, where males become 3... Where the Advocate buff has been good for me. Because I keep using it. I keep using the Advocate to make my unit stronger. Because there's so many, like, I just put him next to Biaf, and then Biaf is stronger. Or whoever needs it. Usually Biaf. But yeah, the stats are bad. Although she does have 41 HP. And then the other units that I might drop, I just recruit, obviously I'm keeping Shamir. It's between Catherine and Felix. Catherine is better than Felix, and Catherine also has a better sword. Catherine also had a really, really good level up. I've only leveled up Catherine once as an adjutant, and she got +6 stats. And all of the stats that went up were the stats that matter. Felix, on the other hand, I only just recruited now. He's higher level than Catherine, but also weaker. I heard that he gets better long term though. So who do I invest in between these 3? I think I have to drop one. There's no way I can have all 3 between Felix, Catherine, and Hilda. How would you rank those 3 in importance based on what you see right now? Right now, Felix and Hilda are the weakest, and Catherine's the best. But that's just because she has the early Swordmaster. But she also got a broken level up. It's kind of a hard decision, but I'm trying to figure out who gets dropped on my team. I also totally need to get people's Paraloques. You know, all the Paraloques? With the tea time and all that shit. I totally need to do that too. I don't necessarily need to, but you can't... it's good to invest because I'm trying to make a long-term team. I'm also planning to pick up Sedif later, but he joins way later. And here's the DLC I have. I have all 4 DLC. None of them fly except Constance. Yeah, those Hilda's stats are bad. Look at Leone by comparison. Look at these stats for Leone. Insane. Same level as Hilda, by the way. Leone got all the good level ups. Hilda got none of them. The problem is that Hilda's my only wyvern. Felix and Catherine aren't wyverns. Hilda's already almost at... She already has almost sea flying. Leone does not have Death Blow. No, I'm making Leone and Hilda. I tried to get them Brigand first. I need to get them... None of my units have... Actually, I don't have a single unit of Death Blow yet. I've been working toward it, but I haven't gotten them yet. I'm making them both go through Archer before Brigand. Not because I wanted to, but because I scummed, failed the Brigand exam and had to do Archer.
The situation last month was dire indeed. The students endured great hardship. I hope you were able to put all of that behind you, so that you may focus on this month's assignment. A most reassuring response. I trust that your class is in good hands. I look forward to seeing your skills on display at the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
I hear that you participated in the fishing tournament. I appreciate you taking the time.
Preparations for the battle. The recent happenings at the monastery. There is something going on behind the scenes here. I've been commissioned to investigate as well. As I've already mentioned, this month I'm off to the kingdom. You be on your guard, okay? Perhaps I've gotten in your head too much. I won't go dying on you.
Alright. I remember there's a few characters we want to do their tea times.
I don't know if you've heard, but Flane... Oh, if only it weren't for Seteth's strict orders. He protects his sister with unusual zeal. Have you ever tried convincing Seteth of anything? I'm not sure
No way.
always thought I was pretty good, you know? Then I'd go and get stabbed. Oh. But my opponent was the Death Knight, so I figure I did pretty well to only get stabbed. Whoever he is, I'm going to make him pay. It turns out that when I get stabbed, I get really mad. I'm not going to let him...
We need to start tea timing people. Who wants the tea times? I think Ingrid. Ingrid needs one.
Hey. The fishing turn. I heard you did some...
All that's left now is to eat it. Should I smoke it? Stew it? Ugh, I'm drooling already. Hi, I've actually got... All that's left...
I can't tea time?
No. No. No.
Why is it not letting me tea time?
No. 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 No.
She's one of the units I need to recruit for her Paraloke.
No. 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 No.
Oh. So what am I supposed to use my points on? What am I going to be using all my points on then? My 5 points. I want to use the points in order to progress the game. Optimally.
Why would we go all the way? I guess there's...
Who, I know some of them. Gardening? Wait.
Let's see.
Maybe.
Who needs the Paraloke?
That's...
Let me see.
Not sure what to do with the extra time here. Clouds over here. Let me try to remember.
Going all the way to the Empire for a mock battle? This is serious business. And there's a reward to be had as well. Everyone else seems to be raring to go.
You have to... I don't know.
I'm not very...
But I know I know some of them. I remember people talk about some of them. I remember Lindhart being one. Lindhart has a Paralogue that I need. And the red hair dude that likes the ladies is another one.
I'm just...
Oh, why can't I do the thing?
That's not mine.
Can I not tea time them? Then what am I supposed to do to level up their stats? What's the best way to do this then? To make sure that I can recruit all them. I want to recruit them. It's gonna be hard. I don't even have any of them at C support. I don't think any of them are even on C support right now, honestly. Like, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. How am I gonna get them through the ranks? It's gonna be a lot of work. Sylvian has a little progress made on him, but it's not enough that you can even see the difference. Same for Ingrid. I know that all of those... I know Ingrid, Sylvian, and Lindhart. I remember those three off memory. Those 303 I need to recruit in order for Paralokes. Lorenz has one too, but he's already on the team. Yeah, those are the ones I need to recruit for Paraloke. So I need to figure out how I'm gonna grab these guys. But it's not letting me tea time. So what's the next best option without tea time?
Exhausted. I swear to you, Professor, every month we're worked harder than the month.
I mean, I have all these gifts. I'm not sure the best way to do this, though. And I have 5 usages of that thing. I have 5 usages. What's the best way to use these usages? I mean, I guess I'm just gonna do food. Everyone's super happy already. Felix could use one. Felix and Lysithia. And those other units I mentioned. Lindhart. Who needs Paralokes? It's tricky. She doesn't. I don't need her for the team. One of them should be Felix.
That looks appetizing.
Eating delicious.
Alright. Now that I max them, I'm gonna need to know what to do for the rest of them. Oh, support combo. When they're ready, the fuck? When they're ready. So who do we need to recruit? We need... It's on this list. It's not even letting me have meals with them because like they're not on my team. I noticed this. Oh. It does it? I don't think it does. Alright, Doma, what's the best way to use the next 4 things? I mean, I guess I could work toward a different stat. I wanted to work toward recruiting these members, but I don't know a way. It's not letting me do tea time. I guess because of the fishing turn? I'm not sure. I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to use this day then. And I could do a little side tournament thing. So I could do like Linhart and something. Guess I could do something like this.
This is my... I realized it after...
What if I could keep doing that? Is that the best way? I wonder. Wire? Who needs this? They don't really care about that. Wonder what my points are at.
Need something?
800. Nah. Looks like the best option is like the little tournament. Or tournament. Probably the Swordmaster then. Oh, isn't Felix stronger without the adjutant equipped? Let's see what he can do.
Too easy. Too easy. Too easy.
Why is his stats so high? What the fuck? Why is he so strong?
You're weak.
I think it's because that he get that +5 power from not having a battalion equipped. You know what's funny? I might put a battalion on him anyway. If he uses the battalion and the battalion dies, does he not get his +5 stats? Because I like having battalions. Those are some impressive swordsmanship, though.
Yum. So delicious. I'm so content in this moment. Felix!
Lysithia, you look mortified.
How long have you been there? Were you watching me? You were, weren't you?
I was, yes.
For once, I thought I had some privacy.
Did you say something?
Huh? Nope. Didn't say anything at all. Here.
What's this for?
I'm buying your silence. With cake. Take it.
Not sure what to be silent about.
I'm buying your silence with cake.
I was shoveling cake into my face by the fistful. They think me nothing more than a child.
I'm buying your silence with cake. Take it.
You'll never understand. Just take this, will you?
No, I don't like sweets.
Does your refusal mean you'll be telling everyone about my cake shoveling ways?
I just don't like sweets, that's all.
Nonsense! Nobody can resist something so delicious. Look, I'm giving you this cake whether you like it or not. Eat it, toss it, throw it at an unsuspecting victim. The choice is yours. Just please don't mention this to anyone.
What was her problem?
That is so funny.
What am I supposed to do with this cake?
Alright, how do we get them up then? Oh. I want to talk over here. I need to figure out a way to get these support points up.
Pardon me.
Sophie?
You think I'd cheat? On you, baby? Never. Come on. You should know me better than that. You're the only one for me. I swear. Hey, if you don't believe me, well... Oh, I get it. If I'm not your type, do you want me to introduce you to some other guys who have crests? They're all nobles, just like me.
What? That isn't why I'm... You're worse than I thought.
I just want you to be happy. You know, get what you're after. I hate seeing a girl cry, especially one as beautiful as you. So, you know, maybe we... So, Professor, do you enjoy spying on people? You look like you've got something to say, so say it. Hey, that was between me and her, not you. But you know how it is. Most relationships, they end in heartbreak. Anyway, I don't know why she's so upset about me dating other girls. She didn't care before she found out, so why does she care now? I really do hate seeing a girl.
This guy is such a jerk.
I swear it's the truth. My heart's in a million pieces right now. It's just the worst. Well, I figure the best way to mend a broken heart is to head out on the town. Why don't you join me? Who knows? Maybe you'll find love. I mean, I know I will. Calm down, it was only a joke. You've really got no sense of humor, you know that?
What level of support do I need in order to do some of these? I need to recruit some of these guys. What level of support do I need between Sylvian? Wait, I thought I had support C now. I need to make sure I'm getting them all. I guess I'll do the dining hall and try to get more for these guys. Who could use this? Nobody here I need. Does Ash have a prologue? Does Ash have a prologue? I don't remember. Guess we'll just try to get 2 of these 3 units. Grid. There. But that doesn't have the others that I need. I need more food for the meals. That's what I need. That's what I need to do.
Come on. Why are they having...
The fishing tournament?
Why is it that I can invite him to tea, but not the others?
This created...
Why is that?
I am so pleased.
That's so strange to me.
Professor, all that's left...
We could do gifts and just spam gifts. That doesn't really use any of the points I need, though. Have a great night. Thank you. Alright. I've done the abyss.
Oh.
Okay.
Huh?
Thank you.
Professor.
That young lady, Monica. Might she be Baron Ox's daughter? We're not acquainted, but I have heard tell that the Baron has a daughter roughly her age. Despite my current circumstances, I was born into House Nouvelle. There isn't much of my house left.
Oh, I did this, didn't I? I think I did that, this area.
Professor.
Probably do the sauna or something.
Sorry to trouble you.
I am grateful.
Professor.
Mina is always money. Sauna might be good. Oh, but you can only do that with somebody who's recruited. Can't do that with somebody not recruited. I see. Total annoying then. Means the only remaining options. Dining hall and marketplace. Huh. Key situation. Tricky because there's no clear best option. What's best then? What's best? So, what do you think's best? I have 2 more uses for today. And I'm trying to recruit Ingrid, that red hair girl, a guy who's really annoying. And, there's one more that I need for a paralogue. I don't remember who the last one was. I'll know it when I see it. I'll know it when I see him. But I have one more use for today, but it's not letting me do tea time, and I don't know what types of gifts to give them. Oh, wait, what's this? There's someone I can talk to over here. I just noticed that. I need to burn up the day.
Well,
Here.
Professor. Professor, thank you for helping me with my training. I'd love to do this again if possible. Your advice is always so useful. Everyone thinks
him.
you're a wonderful teacher. You account for people's weaknesses while capitalizing on their strengths.
Yeah, those 3 have a paralogue I need
I wasn't
ASAP.
sure you paid too much attention to your students. Clearly, I was wrong. After all, were that the case, you wouldn't be capable of providing such useful feedback. I'll continue to learn and grow from your instruction, Professor.
It's hard.
Just know it. You think I'm determined?
Well, I need at least 2 of them. I have the most progress on the red hair guy. So I'm gonna do the red hair guy just for the progress I already have. And I want to either Linhart and her, the other 2. I don't know.
Professor, thank you. You're the only one who's ever praised me like that. I mean, people are always telling me I've got a knack for magic. If you can call the power of my crest a knack, they aren't wrong per se. Though bearing 2 crests isn't a gift I ever asked for. Anyhow, I've made a point to work harder than most and not rely too heavily on the power they bestow. So I find it frustrating that the only praise I seem to receive is directly related to that power. If you've noticed how hard I work, then well, it makes me very happy. Well, you see, it is because I am the only child of House Ordelia. I must do all I can for my family name. I'm determined to someday be of real value to them. And that day must come soon. I can't waste any time. I don't have much of it left. Anyway, I should be going. Thank you again for your help.
Okay. Well, I already had her max, so that was useless. Alright, I just need 2 things, 2 more dining hall stuff to do. I could just do, if I can't do the dining hall, I could do the tournament. Alright. So, Domo, you've done a playthrough of this game, right? Well, Manning's different. What do you think of the characters, of my weaker links? My weaker links being Catherine, even though it's kind of weird to call her a weaker link. She's really fucking good. She had a really good level. I got her at level 11, and her one level up got 6 points. So she got 6 points on her level up. It was a godlike level up, but it was only one level. But yeah. She's way better than Felix right now, but everyone says Felix is way better long-term. Everyone says Felix is better long-term, even though it's not the case at all right now. I wonder how Felix will be when he evolves into another unit. I got Felix so late, though. I'm wondering if I should make Felix a dancer. And then, if I make Felix a dancer instead of Marianne... I was gonna make Marianne a dancer, but I use Marianne the psychic every turn. I'm always healing for every turn. So somebody that's not really useful. And right now, Byleth is carrying. My Byleth right now is carrying. Like, look at this monster. Oh, it's hard to show him, but he's, like, so much better than all my other units, it's not even close. He's basically a one-man army. I don't even need my other units. That's one of the reasons I was thinking of having Hilda. Because even though her stats are so fucking bad, her advocate power, which gives me 3 more damage, is literally more useful than most units. This advocate power is carrying. Because I just put her behind Byleth for whoever the fuck, and then they're all stronger. Yeah, Byleth is so fucking broken. It's actually, he's so broken. I'm not even sure what to do with these guys. I'm not even sure what to do with Felix. I got him so late, I don't even know if I'm going to use him. Like, look at my Yuri. Felix and Yuri are pretty similar. Actually. Yuri's better right now, though. Everyone... You don't think it's worth it? I just feel like starting from scratch now is like, whatever. I'm not sure if I even want to do this. Well, right now... Oh, right now what I'm doing is I have a... That Catherine level is fucking crazy, though. Right now what I've been doing is, I just have a Catherine as an adjutant. The one thing I was thinking is, like... The one reason I might keep Hilda, despite her bad levels, is the fact that she has flying. And my team severely lacks movement. My team, like, really severely lacks movement. I don't really need a Catherine or Felix because I have Byleth. I'm thinking of it more, and it just doesn't... It's just not something I need. At least with these characters, it's like... Well, wait, is Balthus supposed to be this slow? Is he supposed to be this slow? Did I get stat screwed? Why is he so bad? Wait, why are his speeds so slow? Is he supposed to be this slow at this level? Wait, I need to see something. Balthus, recruitment time. Level 3, level range 14. Oh, he's also archer. I'm supposed to have 11. Wait. I don't know. I didn't feel like the levels were that bad. The support thing's pretty important, though. This is tricky, because I'm getting him so late, I'm not sure who to use. Do we keep Balthus? Balthus has been useful, though. He'll be War Master eventually. Yuri had some good levels. That 20 speed stat carries. I'm planning on making him Trickster. That way he can save me all this. It's like infinite rescues. Yeah, this is a really tricky scenario. Let's see, right now, Felix has 1 less strength. Felix has 3 less speed. 3 less dex. 4 less defense. Somehow, Catherine actually has worse... Oh yeah, they have the same personal. And Catherine is tankier. Catherine's actually tankier. So she could be useful as a tank. Which is nice. You go in aggressively, use the battalion. Ooh, this is a tricky scenario. I'm leaning toward keeping Hilda only because of flying. I think I'm gonna need the movement eventually. The corner's better? Oh, I have a sword. Yeah, I just put it on another unit. Anyway, chat. We could just what do I do with the last 2 things for today? Should I just do cooking? I could do cooking. Or I could just do the house tournament with money I don't need. 500 gold? Oh, never mind. I want to learn the best way to do the days. Oh, we could just do... it'd make more sense if me and Xbox did like an Iron Man or something.
Professor.
Can I not tea time with people anymore? I'm noticing, like... Am I not able to tea time? Amiibos, lol. Nobody wants to watch First to 50. Also, I'm not beating him in that. He's been playing melee all the time and I haven't. Now, if it's Iron Man, if it's First to 50 regular melee against this puff, I'm not winning that. But if it's First to 50 Iron Man, he's not winning that. So no matter what, it's pretty obvious what's gonna happen. Ultimate, he's not winning that. He's probably losing like 80% of the games, at least. He's probably losing 80% of the games. So is there just nothing to do on these days? Cooking together? I guess I could do cooking together. What's the best way to raise these units? I'm starting to think that using this menu is not worth it. Hmm. Oh, that reminds me. I don't have enough different types of food. That's what I needed. I need more food. I didn't buy enough. That's the one thing I was missing. I heard you could just mash buying gifts.
This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you.
I heard buying the gifts can be good.
This one, yes? I thank you. 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 This one, yes?
This is only one of each.
I thank you.
I can just give those gifts to anybody. I can just give those gifts to anybody. I don't necessarily need to give it to, what's his name?
Return soon, please.
Still have a lot of money.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business.
I think it wouldn't be a bad idea to get all this.
You have a good eye.
Because even if the unit doesn't care about it,
You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have.
even if the unit doesn't want it,
You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business.
like, even if the unit doesn't want it, they're still gonna get some points for it. No?
Hello there.
I'm also, like, super rich. The main thing I need is prologues.
Please.
Prologues are the main thing I need at this point.
What do you require? Farewell.
Okay.
Hey there.
What's the best way to forge in this? I guess you could, repair, I could forge some. Rainbow Plus. That don't even seem worth it. I mean, I guess I can do first to 50. Sure. If he wants to.
Come back anytime.
Pardon me. Indeed.
This is really tricky. Guess I'm just gonna spam the tournament. Get money or something. Let's see how Catherine does in a tournament.
Is that all? I'll never back down. Stay down.
Oh, she's so good, what the fuck? Jesus Christ.
I'll never back down.
What the fuck? Maybe I should just use her.
Can't hold me back.
Low key, maybe I should just use her. I don't even need the trainer. I'll just train everyone else. Look at this. You don't even need to heal.
Can't hold me back.
I know, I'm just trying to make a decision between who I drop. Low key, it'd be kind of weird to not use Felix after finally recruiting him. Everyone was saying how good Felix is. Like, all of the nerds in my chat were saying how good Felix is. Then again, I mean, she is Swordmaster already. You see, she has this one thing I like. The one thing that I really like that she has is Fighting Spirit. I take 5 less damage when my battalion is dead. So I put a battalion on her, and then take 5 less damage. I kind of regret, even recruiting Felix at this point. I think Felix would have been better to recruit earlier on. And then start training him with... But now I don't know if it's even worth it. I'm just gonna do one more tournament. Fuck it.
You're weak.
The no battalion assigned thing. Yeah. Right now, it's like, I don't even know what the point is. I would have to put all this time into him. Like, train with the axes and all that shit. Then again, wouldn't the same thing happen for Catherine? Wouldn't Catherine benefit off going to Brigand? What do you think of my Balthus? Do you think Balthus should be replaced? I want you to look at my Balthus. My Balthus only has 10 speed. That's what I'm worried about.
Next time, bring your friend.
He does have 22 strength, though. That speed stat sucks. I'm worried about the speed stat. He does go into a good class, though. He does have a better endgame class, Wardmaster. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So here's my Balthus. My Balthus has 13 defense, 22 strength, but the dex and speed are only 10. I'm working on him to make him a... I'm working on his bow to give him better accuracy, and then I'm gonna go into the axes. The good thing about him is he does have a good endgame class. Warmaster is one of the best endgame classes. The only thing is I haven't have... A lot of the time I've been using him, I just... Yeah, well, Warmaster's good. It's just that Bife has been negating half these characters. Bife has kind of been making it so, like, a lot of these characters don't matter. Yuri, at first, I thought I wasn't going to use much, but Yuri's stats... I've been getting really good level ups. Now I have 20 speed. I never, ever, ever get doubled. I don't live that long, but I never get doubled. And I can just move around using the... whenever I need to. But then when I have Trickster, oh, he's going to be so good. Yuri really impressed me. So here's the thing. I was using him a lot. I was going to use him for frontlines a lot. I was gonna frontline him a lot. The problem is Bife is just taking that role over. The name of the game now is Support Bife. It's literally Support Bife the video game. There's actually one thing I really like about Catherine. I actually like the fact that the unit takes 5 less damage. I actually like that more than Felix's. Because with Felix, looking at it again, if I look at this objectively, with Felix, you attack for more damage. I do 5 more damage. But I was gonna go like Assassin or something anyway. I don't know. I don't have to go to... I could just do attack. I could. Like, these are good stats. I mean, these are good offense stats. Not good defense, but good offense. With Catherine, it's a tank. I could just be like a tank. And sometimes that's what I need. I basically have 19 defense when I don't have a... If I just use my battalion early, then I basically have 19 defense. I might end up using her anyway. It'd be so weird to finally get Felix and not use him. But then again, we haven't upgraded Felix. We don't know what it's going to look like. I think I need to see what it looks like. I think we need to see what it looks like. I'm gonna see what it looks like when I upgrade him. I think that'll help me decide. Where's the end of day? It's literally been the Bive show the whole game. So whoever helps him. Oh yeah, I wonder if I can change my goals now. Do the Flyers have enough, Wait, what is their flying stats? Leone has D+ flying. Hilda has D+. Leone has D+. And Constance has D+. They all have D+. So they all need to upgrade a bit. I'll stay if these two, since I know I'm using them. Like, guaranteed. Alright, who else? The Siphia's coming along amazingly. I guess we can use Marianne for Dancer. It's just that it feels like a waste. Because I like being able to spam Psychic. That's what she's been doing. But now, what's her face? Happy does the same thing, though. And Happy's better. And if Happy's better, I guess that means Marianne's good for the role. Balfus Dancer? What about this 22 strength? Tricky scenario. Anyway, I'm looking at my thing. Let me look at my characters. Once... I need to get to Brigand Ace. Oh, I did Brigand. I need to master Brigand. I don't even know what the fuck Shamir should do. Is Shamir gonna stay on this, or am I gonna... Should I even try to get on a horse with Shamir? I mean, at this point, I might as well. Oops. I think at this point, I'm just gonna make that one of the goals. Just learn a fucking... Yeah, I guess I'll just do riding and what? She doesn't need more bow. She has a bow. Does she need... Do you need a lance? No, don't. Every single... I've looked up a bunch of tier lists. She's like top 5. Also, she literally got MVP my last round. She was literally the MVP of last round. Even over Byleth. Sniper carries. Archers carry. In Maddening, you hit them before they can hit you. It doesn't matter. Yeah. I looked up tier list. She's like top 5 or 10. She's widely considered way better, like the best recruitable character alongside Lysithea. In Maddening, yeah. Because you just stay far away and then they just die. Have you not played Maddening, dude? I feel like you only played the game on normal or hard. You cannot. You have to kill them before they can reach you. Or you have to be able to tank hits. That's why I'm thinking I might go with Catherine. Yeah, you're not playing the real game. You're not playing the game for real. Okay, Bow Knights. Do Bow Knights need lances? I could just go YOLO riding. Wait, actually? Riding authority? Low-key riding authority? Riding authority, maybe. I like the challenge. Catherine. Catherine's tricky. I already have Sorted A. I guess... What are we doing? Just gonna do axes? Axe Authority? Axe Bow? I don't think she's gonna miss. Right now, she's weak on these. These are the areas she could use to improve. Catherine's definitely gonna fall off, though. She's already in her, like, final stage. She doesn't have any development on axes. She has no development on bows. Oh, I'm sorry, Toytus, but you won't respond to my messages. You're pregnant and it's 100% yours. Call me. Okay, I'm calling you right now. Okay. Yeah, I'm understanding how Catherine will fall off. Her stats are so good, though. But her developments... She has no development in bows or archer. Which means she's already the best she'll ever be. It only goes down from here. But that's still okay, I guess. That's not necessarily bad. I mean, it is bad, but it's like, whatever. I do need to see how they develop more. He also is gonna take a while. Oh, man. Do I do bows or authority? Do I do bows? Or axes? Or authority? Oh, he has negative authority growth, bro? Oh my god, I don't know if I want to use him. Well, it's not that bad. Actually, it's not that bad. He already has 10. That's like 10 is actually not that bad. Better than fucking Catherine's 7. This sucks, though. And then there is bow. Bow does go up. Maybe I should do bows. Maybe I do bow X. Wait, let's see what I wrote down here. According to what I wrote down, you don't even need the bows. Catherine's worse. Domo, Catherine has worse battalions. Catherine has the same battalion problem, except she only has 7 instead of Felix's 10. The one thing, but here's the thing. It's not that bad because once their battalion breaks, they go back to their skill. So I could just use their battalion early in the match when you need it, and then I just go back to my maximum power. It's not even that bad. But you know how I like to play defense, like in Fire Emblem? Felix has a +5 hit attack, which is nice. But since Bive is the MVP anyway, I think Catherine just sitting there and have 19 defense is better. Catherine could literally just sit there and have 19 defense. Because she has 14 defense, but she really has 19 once she doesn't have a battalion used. Which is also really nice. Balfus has 13, but the Balfus is always getting doubled. But then again, Balfus is not in his final stage yet. Catherine is already in her final class. Balfus is not in his final class. That's the thing about I have to consider, like, what they are right now is not necessarily what they will be. Damn, maybe I do just stay with Hilda, bro. Maybe I do just stay with Hilda. Even though her stats are bad. Just for her perks and flying. Just for her supports and perks and flying. I might just stay with this. I think the flying axe development is too important. The more I think about it. I could understand if I had more wyverns, but I literally have none. Yeah, now I feel like I'm choosing between Felix and Catherine. At this point, I'm choosing between Felix and Catherine. Everyone told me Felix is better. But right now, Catherine's so much better. Either way, I just need to see how they develop. She seems pretty accurate. Doesn't seem like she's gonna miss. So I guess axe is... Yeah, I got Felix pretty fucking late. There's no development on he would have needed development on axes. It's not that hard, though. All you have to do is get access to D+. It won't take that long. It doesn't even seem that important to get, like... Oh, and then also... He doesn't have the brawling. He has no brawling skill. Oh, wait. No, I'm wrong. Holy shit. He doesn't need that much work. He's actually on set to be War Master. What about her? Oh, same with her. Wait, can I swap them? Can I just make her War Master? Or is she better as a Sword Master? Also, there's one more thing. I was developing Marianne a little bit in order to make her... I was developing Marianne in the sense of making her a dancer. Which is fine. Do you think we commit to that? I don't know, but I know that Bife is gonna be a War Master for 100%. He's just too good. I just put him in the front and he just slaughters. He uses his fist because he has a high strength stat, so he just punches people. You just punch, you die. Punch, you die. Never die. Punch, you dead. Alright, let me look here. Yeah, Leone takes a while to develop, but she's gonna be broken. Yuri, once Faith hits C+. Oh, I need to get Faith. Oh, because I'm in Brigand already, I need to change their roles. I need to get Faith to C+. Then go Sword Authority. So Faith Sword right now. Because I'm already in Brigand. Anyone who's Brigand right now, I can remove axes. Anyone who's a Brigand, I can remove axes now. Who's Brigand? This is Golden Deer Manning first playthrough. I'm trying to develop my characters properly. The lack of development on Felix is a problem, though. Just like Balfus being slow as fuck is a problem. I'm not sure if I want this 10 speed here. Like, she has 21 speed by comparison. Alright. I just need to make sure I'm developing them right. Axe Authority. Axe Authority is good for them. I don't think they have time to go into Archer for plus 20 hit. I think Death Blow is more important. I don't know what the fuck Flane's doing. I'm not using Flane, I don't care. Alright, who needs development the most? Leone could use development. Yeah, Dumbo, I have too many good units. It's not really like a bad problem to have. It's actually a good problem to have. It's mostly picking out the weakest links. Who needs the most development right now? Constance. Okay, the flyers. I'm gonna make sure the flyers can get on a bird as soon as possible.
You see, I shall accept this much praise. I could do as much.
I want her on I want her in a wyvern as soon as possible. I want everyone on a bird. I want everyone on a bird. I call him a bird on a horse thing.
Nope. I've learned a
Okay. Who else wants to? Lasifias doesn't need it. Marianne doesn't need it. Hilda could use it. I just don't know if I'm investing in her yet. But I think I am because Wyvern. Fuck it. Fuck it. Just get everyone flying. Just get everyone flying. Fuck it.
I'm actually pretty good at this.
Marianne actually has decent stats, but yeah, she has decent stats actually. To be honest with you, it's just her magic stat is lower than the other mages. Because I have the DLC mages. Look at this: 26, 22, and 26. Suddenly her 19. While it seems good, it's like who cares? It's like whatever. I already have three others that hit harder. So I guess it's fine for her. I guess it's fine. I'm probably doing her dancer, but I couldn't actually do anyone. I could make Felix a dancer. I could low-key make Felix a dancer. Or Catherine. And then they could just be put in the field and dance. And survive. That would actually work. Because... Oh, wait a minute. Nobody's ever said this. What about Catherine dancer? Don't you get Sword Avoid? Isn't there Sword Avoid with this? If I combine Fighting Spirit, 5 less damage. I just feel like it's a waste to not use these stats. But her charm stat is so low. It's gonna be hard. I need to raise that. I need to raise this stat right away. Oh, am I using her or not though? It's a toughie call. What about her? I'm gonna focus on the units that I know I'm investing in. Once Faith hits C+. Alright, let's get Faith up. Yuri's one of the ones that's better than I thought he was gonna be.
All thanks.
Who else wants this? Claude, Lasif, and Marion are already not needing help. You have to decide between these two. Can you downgrade a class? Like, if I go from Swordmaster to Brigand, does that, like, work? Or what? There's also Balthus. I'm not sure what I'm doing with him. Yeah, I know. First to 50 Xbox. Yeah, that's fine. Sure. Having 6 defense higher is nice, though. But he's gonna get doubled by everyone. I'm not even sure. I'm low-key thinking of just, like... Then again, he is also... I gotta remember, he's gonna get Death Blow soon. He's gonna get Death Blow. He's already having development. And I know I'm using Shamir. If I know I'm using Shamir, it would not be a bad idea to put her on Bow Knight. I could just develop Horse. I could just develop Horse. Authority would be nice too, actually. Stardew would be nice. But, maybe just a little bit more.
That wasn't difficult.
That'd be useful immediately.
Phrases. That wasn't. Let's do this again. Technique.
Kind of just want to get her to C. I kind of just want to get her to C before moving on. I'm just going to focus on the units that I know I'm using.
I've got a question.
Whenever I send money or food to my mother, she insists she doesn't need it. How do I make her happy? Does this seem like the last one? Which one do you think would be right? This is a lot of points I need to get. I think this one.
Got it.
Professor.
Come on then, let's get to it.
Very well. You shall have my help, for what little that is worth.
Good enough, Professor?
See who level ups.
My efforts have borne. I think I get it now.
All that studying has paid dividends.
Okay, so here's what I need to see. I need to see how Felix will develop. Oh, he can't, dude. Oh my god. They don't care. Oh my god, I can't even develop him right now. All his best classes. I mean, unless I made him something else. I might stick with Catherine, actually. I like the survivability. They both don't have axe development. Kind of cancels out. What about her? I need to develop her own axe. Well, at this point, we just need to master the classes. What's Leone in? She needs to do... Leone has a lot of work to do, but she's going to be amazing long term. Guess it's okay for now. This is where we start picking our team. What if Balthus was the adjutant and Catherine was the fighter? Since Balthus has defense. Oh wait, no, he's not Armor Knight though. I don't have it. Armor Knight Adjutant. Paralogue. Oh, these are difficult. Ooh, this seems really hard. Ooh, I have 3 paralogues now.
Ah, perfection. Oh, these tea leaves are just divine. Quite the impressive selection, if I do say so myself.
I'm gonna need... I actually need to deploy Catherine for these. These are gonna be tough paralogues.
Lawrence, so this is where you are.
Hello, Cyril. Lured here by the exquisite aroma, were you?
No. I've got a thing for you. It's a letter. Alright, well, don't say I didn't deliver it.
A letter for me, is it? Curious. Let's see what we have here. Hello, Professor. It is a rare correspondence from my father, as it happens. Some difficulty with Acheron, apparently. My father wishes me to return home and settle it. A young lord whose domain borders my father's. Do you know of the Great Bridge of Myrden? It is an old bridge across the Aramid River, a key crossing between Alliance and Empire territory. Acheron controls the land on the northern side. Controlling such an essential location gives him quite a bit of clout, which he is ever so eager to deploy toward the purpose of stirring up trouble. This time, he is dredging up an old border dispute that was supposed to be settled some time ago. He has even begun to dispatch military force. It is best we rout his troops before they cause any damage to the surrounding villages. To my father, Acheron is insignificant in the face of far more pressing political matters. Other houses wield far greater power and influence. Goneril, Ordelia, Edmund, and of course Regan. To make his voice heard at the Round Table conferences, my father must keep up relations with them. That is simply the way the Leicester Alliance works. It was, after all, founded with the goal of freedom from Fargus. We prize that independence highly, even if it occasionally hinders cooperation. There is often talk of mutual aid, but the truth is that each noble acts to maximize personal benefit. At the moment, the Regan dukedom is in no state to keep those conflicting motivations in check. So while the Alliance may appear to be at peace, the reality is that internal conflict is a routine matter. Of course, this leaves me precious little time to sit back and enjoy a cup of tea. Alas, I must be off. Since you're here, perhaps you would care to accompany me on this little errand? I have no fear of Acheron, but it could be valuable for you to experience these political nuances firsthand. The fate of the Alliance will someday rest upon my shoulders, so it is important to me that those I deal with understand its workings. What say you to broadening your horizons? Excellent! Let us be away at once. I shall leave the finer details of preparation in your capable hands.
you so much.
All right, let's pick our team. All right, let's go with guaranteed. Oh, we're forced to use Lorenz. Oh, we need Catherine then. The Catherine carry is gonna come in clutch. Alright, Bive, broken. Lucifia, broken. Leon is broken. Wait. Keep the broken units. Oh, shit. Oh, no, I have to drop 2. I'm gonna need my very strongest units for this level. It's forcing me to use shitty-ass fucking level 4 Lorenz. I might have to drop Marianne. There's no I already have Psychic on What's-Her-Face now. Happy already has Psychic. The Happy is now a better version of Marianne. This also gives more reason for Marianne to be a dancer. You know, it's funny. She could still be dropped. I didn't consider that, really. Anyway, I need to think about my units. I'll go in order of importance. For right now, because this is going to be a tough level. Lasifia is necessary. Happy is necessary. The best healer. The best nuke. I think Catherine's necessary, and I need to put Thunderbrand on her right away. Gonna help. Have to pick Liane, I think, is pretty damn solid. Solid overall. I've been struggling to make Balthus more useful. He's not the main attacker. And he gets doubled. Ugh. Struggle. Beat stat really fucking sucks. Alright. She is like a worse version of Lysithia, but I still find her useful. And him. What about him? He's not developed enough, but 20 speed could be nice. It's Shamir. Very good unit. Alright, levels like these are really like putting into perspective of who we really need. Why is my team all females? What the fuck? Female units are just better. Alright, Happy, best healer. Best mage nuke, really good character. Asifia, best nuke. Catherine and Shamir are already just evolved characters in their final stages, which is important for now. Liane has the insane potential and is good right now. I have 3 more spots. I don't think Hilda's stats are good enough to be deployed right now. She has strength, but that's all she has. Hmm. Yuri's been pretty impressive. I might go with Yuri, Constance, Marianne. Yuri just developed really nicely. Just incredible development overall. Good investment. Constance is still very good. Oh, and I'm even stronger outside. And I think another psychic user would be nice. Balthus is looking like the one that's gonna be dropped. The strength stat is nice, but that's basically what he's entirely carried by. Harder to plan around. It's harder to plan around him. Constant psychic spam is... Constant physics spam is just more easy to use. Oh shit. We also have Claude. Claude is really good. I can't see Claude not joining the team. So, who between Constance and Marianne? I suppose for now I could just do one healer. But now... Oh, and we could have one adjutant as well. How do I put on a adjutant? Does anyone remember what button to press for the adjutant? Has anyone who's played this game remember how to set up the adjutants? Might need to Google this.
Hey Emblem Heads, so if you want to equip an adjutant onto your character, it was a little weird how to do it, but what you gotta do is you got to, any character that's not equipped to go into battle, you actually have to click on the character first that you want to be adjutant to. So
oh god.
The character there is...
You have to click on... This is such bad design. The way to set that up. All right. Hmm. No one has a steel but plus, we need it. He has it. I need to buy some mini bows. I already have that. Mini bow's bad? I think it's good because you can be attacked from different distances. But I haven't played the game enough to know. Like, with certainty. Bottom one? Really? Oh, so I want to show you something actually. I'm setting up my units real quick. I want to show you this. So I want to show you where I'm at. Have you played Manning before? I'm trying to make some major decisions here. With my units. Have you played Manning before? I want to get your second opinion. I'm like on the fence between something. So I just want to show you something. My Catherine, I just got her. She's level 12. The last level I got her 6 points. So I got a really fucking insane level up. I only leveled her up once, but I got 6 stats that are really good. Right now, she seems really good for these chapters, because these are like level 17 chapters. I need her right now. So she's going to help me a lot on these paralogues. I know that people say she falls off, but right now, here's my strategy so you know. Right now, my Byleth is basically the king. He's basically God. Well, I just want to show you everything. I'm going to explain this, and I want to hear your opinion after. Right now, Byleth is God. He's the unit that goes in the front, just survives and destroys everything. I have Chalice of Beginnings, so I can put a steel sword on, and it basically acts as if it's a sword of the creator. That way he can attack from any distance. The whole team basically revolves around Byleth being the front line and just killing you. Or being near the front and just destroying you. He's by a large margin in the game. Catherine, right now, is really fucking good. I know that I didn't get a chance to train her much, but I just find that she's so good right now that it doesn't matter. Like, even if she's not as good endgame, it's like, she's just so good right now that who cares? Like, just fuck it, who cares? And I like characters who can live. If I just put a battalion on her, I like Fighting Spirit a lot. I really lack some tanks, so even though I know she falls off later game, I think she might be really useful right now. So I'm thinking just like putting her on my team, even though I got her late. I just got Felix. Now, Felix has worse stats across the board compared to Catherine. The problem is that because I got Felix so late, like, I literally just got him an hour ago. I got him at level 13. He's not developed at all. I know that he has good, like, strength, speed, or whatever, but he has no development on Axe. Just like Catherine, he has no development on all these stats that he needs. He's basically the same as Catherine, except way less developed and way worse stats at the same level. It will take a long time to train him to the way I want. Same as Catherine, except Catherine's more useful right now. And these paralogues are really hard right now. So I don't know if I have the luxury of, like... Yeah. I don't think I have the luxury of even training him, because... The thing is, I only have 10 units. Also, Balthus, I'm considering dropping him. It's very difficult for me to use his personal skill, King of Grappling. I mean, I think it's good, because I get, like, strength and defense, but it's difficult to plan around. Yeah, it's difficult to play around right now. The strength stat is fucking insane, obviously, at 22. Almost as good as Byleth. But everything else, like, he just gets doubled by everybody. Like, everybody just doubles him. Everybody targets him, and it's like, ugh. I don't know. He's so carried by his strength stat. And I guess it's fine. Like, I don't know. I could just let him get half dead, and now he'll do 28 damage. I don't know. I have mixed feelings on him. Yuri is actually quite good, and I'm definitely keeping him on the team. I got really lucky with the level ups. Like, my level ups have just been really lucky. He doesn't get... The most reliable thing about him is that nobody doubles him. Every single unit does not double him. Wait, let me mute the ads real quick. Nobody doubles him, and he hits hard enough to be okay. I'm gonna make him Trickster, because that saved me a shit ton of times in DLC. I saved so many times, instead of having to use a back in time, I just use Trickster to get them out of it. It's like a worse version of Rescue. So I think he's definitely someone I want. And he's saved my ass many times. Even without his special powers. He just his high battalion stat. Shamir, obviously I'm keeping. Bow Knight, obviously Sniper, obvious. Leone had really good level ups, same as Yuri. Even better level ups for Yuri. Happy is broken. You just kill all the mages and you heal. Better Marianne. Lysithia is Lysithia. Constance is like a worse version of Lysithia, but it's nice to have a discount Lysithia. it's basically discount Lysithia, but that doesn't mean the unit's bad. And I'm gonna be on a bird. I'm gonna be on a flying horse soon, which is gonna make her better. She was my MVP in the DLC. These two are good in the DLC for me. Claude is Claude. Obviously, I'm keeping Claude. And so those are like my main teams. I'm forced to use Lorenz on this level. Hilda had bad level ups. Really bad level ups. So right now, she's just not useful to deploy on such a difficult level. Marianne, I would use her. It's just that I don't want to drop any of these units right now. So that's pretty much where I'm at right now on my team. That means that Felix right now just doesn't have a place in the team, and Balfus is not having a place. Marianne and Hilda, also, it's going to be a tricky scenario to know what to do with Marianne and Hilda. Because Hilda is my only Wyvern. But her level ups are so fucking bad. Like, I could just make anyone else a Wyvern and just be as good. And I know she'll probably get replaced by Sedif. The thing is, though, she has good supports. Her adjutant thing is so useful. I'm really just using Marianne as a psychic bot. Just spam psychic, but Happy does the same thing even better. Happy's just better at doing the same thing. Which means Marianne doesn't do anything better than Happy. She's just a second version. Just like Constance doesn't do anything better than Lysithia. But she will. She will later, because she's gonna start flying. And she's still good enough. So right now, my team is basically this team. Lorenz is forced to deploy. And I have to pick one more for the run. Sedif is probably going to be picked up way later. But in the meantime, I could probably choose between Felix and Balthus. If I have to choose between Felix, Balthus, and Marianne, and Hilda, how would you rank those four? Because I already showed you like what my guaranteed team is, for now at least, for these prologues. This is my guaranteed team right now. Lorenz is a forced deployment right now. And then I have to decide between Hilda and Balthus, which are bad they're not amazing right now, but they're good long term. I've been finding use of Hilda just doing Advocate, honestly, like, because what I do is I just let Bioth carry. I just let Bioth do his thing, and I just put Hilda next to him, so that Bioth kills him faster. That's literally what I've been doing. So Hilda's best benefit was that she's just a Bioth support, which is just honestly pretty useful. That's the only reason I deploy her so often. I might not do that on this particular round, but I do it a lot. Balthus just doesn't do any... He's just a worse Byleth, which means he doesn't really have much purpose. I've just been shooting arrows and shit, but then Shamir does that better. Because she's way more accurate. A little weaker, but way more accurate. Yeah, I guess I don't have to overthink it right now. I'm just mentioning how I feel right now. There's actually a universe where I drop Marianne, but I was thinking just making her a dancer. I could make anyone dancer, really. I could make fucking Catherine a dancer. The dancer that never dies. I could do that if I want. I don't even have to invest. It's just useful right off the bat. Yep, so that's pretty much everything. Balfus will pay off. So what do you think about it? Like, who would you say is the keeper? Because right now I have this level's really difficult. I'm supposed to be. I'm not even sure if I'm supposed to do this right now. This is a level 17 level. I don't even have a unit at level 17. I'm not sure if I should even do this level. Well, look, my Biof is broken. I also had a DLC item which gave me plus 7 HP that I put on him to make him more broken, but I haven't even needed to use it. He wasn't even close to dying at any point. Yeah, my Biof is so broken that the entire game should just be support Biof. I literally just need a support Biof. That's why I'm thinking, like, I might just keep Marianne. Balfus's value goes down because Biof exists. Right? Yeah, he's been like I've just been using him as a bow user. I haven't needed him as a frontline. Honestly, I think Catherine's a more reliable frontline. Catherine has 14 defense, and her fighting power gives her 19 defense. And she never gets doubled. She's just more reliable. Especially right now, which is important. Yeah, yeah, they are a liability. When I think about it, Claude is not a liability. Yuri's not that good, but he's good enough. He's good enough. He's good enough, and he'll become better. I definitely want to invest. Yeah, I know I'm using all these units. The level ups really mattered a lot. Thanks for the follow. And I guess I should think of them in terms of their liability. I don't need what Felix and Balfus offer. Because my Biof is too broken. That's where Hilda comes in. Actually, now I think about it. The Paradogs are the hardest in the game by far. I'm not even sure. I wonder if I should even be doing this right now. I'm supposed to be level. Maybe I should do this later. I'm thinking maybe I should do this later. I don't even have a single unit that's level 17. And it says I'm supposed to be level 17. None of my units are level 17. None of them. But Lysiphia's about to be. But everyone else is way lower. I'm thinking maybe I should just do this later. It sucks that I spent all this time setting up my units just for me to not do it. But let me see what the enemies look like. Oh no. The weaker enemies are that strong? This might not be a good idea. Yeah, I wouldn't mind if it was like some enemies, but every single enemy? Yeah, this is probably a bad idea. I should have went by recommended level. Recommended level really is important. Damn it. Alright, is there a way to... Okay, I'm just gonna wait until I get stronger. I have plenty of time. According to the game, I have like 3 months to do this. I would do, okay, maybe I could do like one of these. Is it cheating to do an auxiliary battle? Would you say it's cheating to do this? Should I just do a quest instead? Guess I could just do like a quest. This came with the Manning patch? Did it? It's, this came with the DLC. I think I'm gonna do this one first. Because I haven't seen this level yet. I'm gonna do this one first, because it's a quest and I haven't seen the level. After that, I'm gonna probably do auxiliaries. Get out of here, Lorenz. Alright, so here's my question for you. Would you say all the units right here that I've showed you are endgame units? Or think units that I should focus on growing? Like Catherine, for example. I know she falls off, but she's so fucking good right now. And who would be the last unit between Hilda, who has bad levels? Here's the thing of Hilda. Hilda has bad levels. I've gotten really unlucky with my level ups. But she's my only unit that's going to be a Wyvern. I know Sedef comes later, but that's a really long time later. I'm wondering if I should invest in Hilda or not. I usually just put her next to Bive to let Bive solo. Marianne is just the worst version of Lysithia. I was just gonna... Marianne's just the worst version of what Happy does. That's why I was gonna make her Dancer. But yeah, I could just make anybody Dancer. I could fucking let Catherine be a Dancer for all I care. That would actually work. Because she wouldn't die. She's the only other unit I can see, like, putting in the front. So, here. So, would you say, based on my current team and the way my units are structured, who would you say is the weakest links? Between Balthus, Felix, who I just got and never played. He has 19 and 18 strength defense. Strength speed. Balthus, who has 22 strength, but his other stats suck. And Marianne, who's just strictly a worse version of Happy. I'm only using her for Rico's Psychic, and maybe Dancer later. And Hilda, who has very bad stats, but will become a Wyvern later. I'm not sure who to deploy. Also, I do want to mention one more thing about Hilda. I've been using this every single turn. The adjacent male 3 extra damage. Her alone having that power has made her useful. That's the one thing about her, is that's been useful. My Byleth though being so broken, has made it so I didn't need another foot soldier. I just need people behind me shooting magic and arrows. I was gonna just do like Balthus, Felix, War Master, Assassin type of shit, right? But it just, with Byleth being this broken, I feel like it's unnecessary. As long as he can reach the target will die. That's the thing. So, I don't know, the Hilda personal skill was like... I was thinking just like using Hilda just because of the personal skill. But then, but now I'm out of units. I can only have 10, right? What about Marianne? No, I have... The problem is that I have no tanks. In fact, honest to God, my best tank right now is probably... Catherine. Catherine has 14 defense, and her power gives her 5 more. Which means she essentially has 14 or 19 defense, and she never gets doubled. Yeah, I've never actually deployed Catherine yet, but she seems like she fits well into the team, even though everyone told me, oh, don't use Catherine, she falls off. That's what everyone's telling me. But I'm thinking, like, this works into my team. I just need a second tank. If I can have 2 characters obliterating everyone instead of just 1. Like, a discount Bive. She's actually not even discount Bive. She's literally the same as Bive right now. She's actually a second Bive at this moment. I know she won't be later, but... So. Yeah. Who would you say is the weakest link right now? Who do I not invest in? Do I keep deploying Hilda for the sake of being a Wyvern and the fact that I'm using Advocate all the time for the 3 extra ally damage, which I'm probably going to keep doing the entire game for the 3 extra damage? Is being on a Wyvern with Advocate worth it? Or is sitting back shooting bow and arrow with Balthus worth it? Even though those arrows miss like 25% of the time. Felix at this point I'm probably not going to use. I just think I got him too late. I spent a lot of time trying to get him too. It's kind of a shame. I spent so much time trying to get Felix. Oh, you think Felix is better? I haven't used him yet. Here, the thing about Felix, though, I just got him. So it's got... Look, my axes are only at E. My axe, authority, and bow are all low level. How do I develop him? Do you think it's worth it to develop Felix, even though he's only level 13? I really want to start making some good investments, starting as soon as possible. But I know that you can only have between 10 to 12 characters per level. You think Sniper would be good? Should I go through... Do you think it's worth it to go into, Brawling? I mean, he already has C Brawling and C Sword. But he has E+, he has E Axe and E+ Bow. It seems he's getting the points kind of fast, at least. So you think Felix is still worth it, despite getting him so late? Even though I have... You think even a late, like, level 13, chapter 6 Felix that I recruited is still worth it? I know, I don't have any Wyverns. I don't have any Wyverns. My Hilda got bad levels, but she's the only one of development. Like, if you look right here, you see that I don't have any Axe or anything else. I don't think I have time to make Felix Wyvern. I don't think I'm gonna do Felix Wyvern. If I'm making a Wyvern, it's Hilda. But look at my Hilda stats. Yeah, I don't think I'll have that much time to train Felix. But I want to show you something about Hilda. Look at Hilda's stats real quick. I want your opinion. Just look at my Hilda's stats. It's really bad, right? 17 strength, but everything else is much to leave desired. It's really bad overall. But look at this. C plus axe, C flying, and advocate for Byleth. And I'm gonna have wings, because I'm gonna be one of the first units on a wing. That's the thing she has going for her. Advocate alone has been a huge help, because the whole game is basically support Pive. This is basically support Pive, the video game. So, just by having her fly around and support Bive, sit next to Bive, she's been having help. That's why I was thinking about keeping her. I was thinking of keeping her just because Advocate has been that useful. Yeah, she has so much development on her. She had like really bad levels on her stats, but really, do you think the stats are that important? Or do you think like the fact that she's like set up really well the other... Like, I have C bow axe. I have C on flying bow and axe. Do you think that that's more important than the bad levels in this game? Like, is it worth keeping her, or is it worth replacing her? I don't know how important the bad level ups were. What's her level? She's level 14 archer. I have to finish archer and then get her in. I have to finish archer to get +6 accuracy, because her accuracy sucks. And then I have to go through brigand and then get her that, and then I have to put her on a wyvern. So who would you say is the weakest links here? I'm going to show you guys the characters I'm considering. You see these 10 characters right here? Lysithea and Happy and Leone are guaranteed to stay. Shamir is guaranteed to stay. Yuri is probably guaranteed to stay because he's fast and I just like using him. And he's been clutch. Claude is Claude, he's just staying. Constance is like a slightly worse version of Lysithea, but she's going to be on a flyer, which is going to make her amazing, because she's going to fly around nuking. This leaves here are the units that I'm not 100% sure. Oh no, this is a first time Manning run. First blind playthrough Manning. I've never even played the game on normal or hard. So I'm just going straight into maddening. I'm on chapter 6. So my units that are left is Catherine, Felix, who is much weaker than Catherine, but who is much weaker than Catherine at the same level, but you know it's also because Catherine's Swordmaster, and Balthus, who has 22 strength, but every other stat sucks, and Marianne, who is basically a heal bot that might be a dancer, maybe, probably, I don't know, but it is completely worse than Happy, because now Happy has Psychic, and she's just a better version of Marianne. Although Marianne does get some development on a horse, so I was thinking of like getting riding, and then she'll be a dancer and have +1 movement. That was like one option. But I could technically do that with anybody. Like I could fucking make Catherine a dancer if I wanted to. You know what I'm saying? You wouldn't use Catherine? Yeah, this is maddening first playthrough. So what I'm trying to do now is find a team to invest in. I just got Catherine and I just got Felix like an hour ago. I never actually used them in battle. I used them in the little tournament thing with the training sword, and they just destroyed everybody. I only just got them. So what I'm trying to do right now is decide who my investments are. This is a big decision, because I don't want to waste EXP and waste my time. I want to make good decisions. Right now, Balthus is kind of lacking. I know people say Balthus is going to be good later because of, you know, War Master. But I want you guys to look at this Balthus' stats at level 14. I get it. He's Brigand. It's going to take a while. I get it. But look at this. Look at this Bioth. This Bioth is so broken. This guy has all the broken levels. Yeah, no, it's not about any unit being good. It's about making the investments. I also have a bunch of prologues I want to do. There's a bunch of challenging prologues that are apparently really hard. So that's another thing. You think Catherine falls off? That's what everybody's been saying. She just seems so fucking good right now, though. Okay, so the way I see her is that it seems like she's gonna be like somebody that I don't want to invest. I don't know. I've been hearing mixed things. I've been hearing a shit ton of people say she falls off. But then I go online and look at tier lists. No, doggy, I couldn't use Catherine before. My Bioth was too low level. I literally just got high enough level with Bioth to recruit her. The game's the hardest now, it'll be easier later. Oh, that's pretty important information. What you just said is extremely important, and I don't think enough people talk about that. No, wait, but doggy, I didn't get her until after chapter 5. I literally had to beat chapter 5 without her. So I didn't even invest EXP into her. I will say one thing though. I got her at level 11. I recruited her at level 11 after I beat that really hard chapter 5 level. Or I don't remember if it was 5 or 6. I recruited her there, and I put her as an adjutant to Bioth, and she got +6 stats on level up. Her level up was insane. Anyway, I want you to guys, now that I've explained the situation, I want you guys to tell me who do you think the investment units are. Between Felix, who is uninvested and has no power on axe or bow. I could just go into axe bow and just try to make him work. No, I can't use them all because you can only deploy 10 units. I have to make sacrifices. Oh, and look at Marianne. Is Marianne sacrificed? But if she's sacrificed, who becomes dancer? I was just gonna make her dancer because I didn't know what else to do. But because I have Happy, a DLC unit, she's a better psychic bot. She literally heals more with psychic. And she also fights better. She's just better, and Happy's just better in every single way. It doesn't hurt to have 2 psychic bots. But she's strictly worse Happy. Which means there's never going to be a situation. I'm either going to deploy both or deploy Happy. I don't... She just does... Which is... It's not... This is not necessarily a bad thing. I mean, with how the game revolves around Bioth being broken, it doesn't hurt to have a second psychic user. I'm just explaining that Happy's better. Anyway... How would you rank this Balthus? I want you to look here. This is my Balthus. Level 14, 22 strength, everything else is mediocre. This is the stats. I have C authority, C brawling, C almost a D plus bow. And Biof I just recruited. Felix I just recruited. 19, 18 strength defense. C sword, C brawl. Everything else is E level because I just recruited him, which means it's gonna take a while to make him sniper or death blow. And Catherine is just better Felix across the board. And there's some very difficult chapters coming up, which would make her useful. Hilda is bad, but I've been using Advocate to make Biof hit three. Biof is the main guy, so I've been using Advocate very, 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 very often. Because I just put her next to Biof like half the time. I just make Biof be the only one that can get hit, and I put Hilda behind her where she can't get hit, and then Biof hits harder, and usually doubles them, which is actually like 6 damage extra per turn. And she's going to be a Wyvern soon. So, now that I've explained all of this to the chat, and Marianne, of course, who's just whatever, mediocre, whatever. How would you decide who to drop? Like, what's the tier list? If I can only deploy 10 units, like right now I can only deploy 10. I can't deploy the last 2, right? This is like most levels. I can only deploy 10. Who are my 10 and who are my 12? Is Balfus on the 10? Is Felix on the 10? What about Hilda? Marianne? What about Catherine? What about Hilda? I think Catherine, Hilda, Marianne, Balthus, and Felix are the 5 I'm trying to decide between. You say Felix? Alright, but Doggy, does Felix replace anybody above? Look right here. Does Felix actually replace anybody here? My Yuri is fucking crazy, by the way. My Yuri's stats are fucking crazy. I got insane level ups. I'm not dropping him. Domo, it's too late for that. In this playthrough, it's too late for that. Also, were you here for the whole explanation the past 5 minutes? You missed it? Okay, so I was basically... I'll just repeat. I'm gonna repeat, this is for chat, so we know. My team so far. The guaranteed long-term team that will never be dropped. I will tell you who is never changing. So I want everyone to pay attention real quick. So because this is for the rest of the game. Whatever we talk about now is for the rest of the game. Byleth, to start off with, this is the most important thing I'll say. My Byleth has gotten insanely strength blessed, and I also put a +7 HP item on him. He also has this Chalice of Beginnings, which allows his steel sword to act like a sword of the creator at a distance. So I'm basically putting him in the front. My strategy is usually to put Byleth in the front and let them attack Byleth. He survives the round because he never gets doubled and he's just broken stats. And Hilda, even though her stats aren't the best, I usually have Hilda just do the Advocate, which makes Byleth hit harder by 3, which means every single turn Byleth does 3 to 6 extra damage to the enemies who try to attack him. And I can attack from any distance because I have a Chalice of Beginnings on. Yeah, I have Chalice of Beginnings for being the DLC. I could just take it off if it's too cheap, but this is a Manning first playthrough. And just so you know, there are other ways to mimic this. You just use gambits. Certain gambits do the same thing as this. Anyway, that's what I've been doing. So Byleth is basically super broken. And, like, literally in every way. Like, when I say super broken, I mean he's super, super, super broken. Like, he's like a one-man army that I just support. I basically just support the one-man army. That's basically what he's turned into. Yeah. So Hilda has actually been really useful to just exist. You lost Fire Emblem feed? Wait. Wait, how did that happen? What the fuck? Oh, I know what happened. Domo, all I did was move the mouse. Domo, all I did was move the mouse by accident. Like, there's a mouse pad in the mouse. I just moved the mouse by accident. And then that did that. That's so weird. I've never seen that happen. DJ, I don't really want to do competitive melee at this moment because it's been very stressful for me. So yeah. So now that I've explained that much, you see that the whole team is basically Byleth and supporting Byleth, which is where Hilda comes in. Now, if we're talking pure stats and usefulness and who's guaranteed on the team forever, Lysithea is broken and she's on the team forever. Byleth is Byleth. Happy is on the team forever. She's literally a better version of Marianne. In fact, she could completely replace Marianne. I might drop Marianne, specifically because Happy does everything she does better. She's better in every single way. So much so that if I'm... The only reason I would use Marianne at this point is due to the fact that I would have 2 healers. But there's nothing Marianne does better than Happy at all. Nothing. I'd say maybe, like... The only thing she has better is her chat stat. Which allows her to do a better version, like the thing where you do the Seros Holy Monks Battalion, but that's less about Marianne and more about just I could just put that on anybody, right? I could just put that on anybody, right? So, Byleth and Happy, Lysithea, Shamir, really useful sniper, was the MVP on some of my turns. Low investment, just nice across the board. I could just train a horse and make her a horse later if I want, whatever. Very useful. Liane is so broken. She has, I'd say of all of my characters, her and Byleth had the best level ups. She has no weaknesses and only strengths. She has absolutely nothing where her stats are bad. I would call her well balanced and above average across the board. I was just gonna put her, I'm going through bows right now and I'm gonna give her a Ventry Death Blow, then I'm gonna put her on a flyer or a horse. She can basically do anything. Yuri has gotten really good level ups as well. I've been very RNG blessed on his level ups, so it's worth keeping him. I also like, he's helped me a lot in the DLC, so I was gonna make him a trickster, because I didn't have to use Divine Pulses as much, because whenever my unit's gonna die, I just go in and do trickster, and then I don't have to use a Divine Pulse. So he's been very useful. Even though he doesn't hit that hard, but he's not like that bad. Constance is a worse version of Lysithea, but Constance is gonna be on a flyer, like a dark flyer, which is gonna mean she's gonna run around nuking people. So she's gonna be almost as good as Lysithea soon. And Claude is Claude. So all of these units are basically not being dropped, except maybe Catherine, maybe Hilda, and then we have Marianne, who honestly might be dropped. I might drop Marianne, because she doesn't really have anything over Happy. Balthus just doesn't have a Balthus just doesn't have a purpose anymore. I was gonna put Balthus and Felix in as, like, frontline units to, like, fight, but there's no need for that anymore, because the new name of the game is Support Byleth. Make sure the broken unit doesn't die, and let the broken unit slaughter. So, now that I just have the do-everything broken unit, Byleth, the name of the game, there's no reason to put Balthus in front. Like, I've been using him, and I'm like, he does his best. I mean, he's okay sometimes. Like, I got the steel knuckles and punch him, but he doesn't double anybody, and he always gets doubled. Whereas Byleth, Catherine, and Felix are just so much faster that even though their strength is a little bit lower, they're just so much faster that, like, the lack of doubling, not getting doubled by people are just pretty important. So that's my team, and on each level you can only deploy between 10 units to 12 units. For example, on this level I can only deploy 10, which means the 10 I choose is going to be important, just like the 12 I choose will be important. Now that I've mentioned all of that, and you understand that Byleth, Happy, Lysithea, Shamir, Liane, Yuri, Constance, and Claude are guaranteed for the team. That's my guaranteed 8. Who are we considering dropping? Catherine is so broken right now, it might help me on the next few levels. I think that could be useful. I think having a dancer would be nice, but it doesn't need to be Marianne. My team developed a little bit differently than I was expecting because of the level ups. It doesn't necessarily need to be Marianne. Dude, I could put Catherine on dancer, and she'll be a better dancer than Marianne. Actually, no, she won't. Because, okay, if I do Catherine dancer, she'll be able to stay with Byleth and not have to worry about dying. The only thing is, though, she won't be able to physic on different turns. It would actually be kind of interesting to do that. Because then I have a dancer that has... I could just get her Sword Avoid. You know how you get Sword Avoid for dancer? I can make her have Sword Avoid. And she won't get doubled. And she'll have Fighting Spirit, which means she won't even take that much damage. I could get nuked by mages, but I won't die from physical units. And that is actually an option, funny enough. And by doing that, it means I don't have to waste turns spamming level ups. Alternatively, I could... Nah, it would be a waste. I need Hilda on a Wyvern. I mean, I could make Hilda dancer, but that kind of wastes the fact that Hilda only has strength. I mean, she doesn't really have anything else. Dancers don't care about strength, you know? I was just saying that, like, I get it's probably better to make Hilda Wyvern. Nah. Now I think about it. Yeah, I was developing Marianne as a dancer, but with all the DLC units and my it is no need for that anymore. Funny enough, I could make Felix a dancer. I could make Felix or Catherine a dancer. That's so funny. The problem is they might not win. They have low... Yeah, they only exist to dance. But you gotta think, Catherine is a unit that falls off later, right? Which means you're not gonna fight with them. In theory, if I can get Catherine's charm high enough, Catherine could dance near Byleth and not have to worry about dying. The issue is that I only have a certain number of units. Snipers are always gonna shoot. I could also do Yuri Dancer. I was gonna do Yuri Trickster because I was very good with the Trickster move, like where you switch places. In the DLC, I use that really well. Yuri Dancer is something that could work because these stats are pretty good, and he will get heal. He will develop heal. Right now he's a Brigand because I'm trying to master Brigand to get +6. But Yuri Dancer is on the table as an option. I'm just saying we have options. Because Yuri doesn't hit that hard. Like if I could dance Byleth, I'm gonna dance Byleth. And the speed 20 means I won't get hit. But the defense, here's this defense stat. You know what I'm saying? There's a few ways we can go with this. It's looking like Marianne might not make the team. Because the DLC units, the DLC Happy is just so much better. So that's what I'm trying to decide right now. The more I think about it, the more I'm thinking Balfus just isn't very necessary. He would be more necessary if my Byleth wasn't so broken. But my Byleth is just way too good. My Byleth has just developed way too good. Who's my psychic spam? It used to be Marianne. Marianne would be the psychic spam. But now it's Happy. Happy just goes in, does the same psychic better. And Happy's literally better at everything. The only thing Happy... Yeah. Drop off so I'm keeping Felix. Domo, you know the funny thing about Felix? Every single person except you said he's broken. You're the only person I've spoken to who said he's bad. Every other person said to use him on my team. Like, top 1, top 2. Like, every single person put him as, like, first. Or top 2. Okay. I only have one dedicated healer. Happy is my healer who also fights. Marianne used to sit in the back, spamming Psychic. But here's the thing you gotta know. I already have Lysithea, who can heal and fight. I already have Happy, who can heal and fight. Constance is gonna be on a Wyvern soon, and is gonna run around nuking people and flying away. And she also is going to have heal. And that, if Marianne would now be the 4th unit I have who has heal. If I have Yuri, that means I'll have 5 units that can heal. I might have between 4 to 5 units that can heal. I don't need Marianne anymore. Like, the thing is, it's nice to have the psychic, but you have to set. I would have to set. It's also nice to have Felix in the back shooting them with sniper bows. Rip? Wait, what happened? Did something happen? Why did you say rip? Wait, why did you say rip? What happened? Did I lose internet? Just dropping Marianne? I mean, look at the stats. Do you think if we're just talking objectively, logically, do you think it's better? Look at her stats. 19 magic. Now look at this. It's not that she's, like, bad or anything. It's just that there's no reason to have her over Happy. Okay, so yeah, now you've seen my team. Every person except you, Domo, has told me to invest in Felix. And they've been saying that Felix Sniper is low investment with good reward. I might go the Felix Sniper route. That might make a lot of sense. If I go Felix Sniper, I will have a low investment unit that can always help out the team. Lone Wolf will have extra effect. You sit behind Bive, you don't have to worry about dying because you're behind Bive, shooting them every turn. That could be really useful. I think that's a really safe bet. It would be more fun to do something like Assassin. Like, that's more fun. But it's definitely not better for the team. Especially considering that the whole team revolves around Bive. I might actually add Felix back to the team. But this means dropping a unit. And right now, I don't know who I would drop. Who do I drop? I think we've decided that Balfus is dropped. I think we're just probably dropping Balfus. Or at least whenever there's 10 units. When there's 10 units, we drop him. I just don't think I need another War Master. I think Bive War Master is so good that he compensates for everyone else. By himself. I'm making Bive a War Master, by the way. Like, 100%. Bive is going War Master, and he's going to punch you twice and do... Because his strength stat is so broken that he just does punch, punch, and everyone explodes. Balfus just has no usefulness right now. I hate to say it, but I mean, I've been playing the game enough to know that whenever I use Balfus, I just make him a sniper. And it's nice to do... I mean, I could just do sniper. He is working toward... I mean, he can just go through sniper. But I don't think Balfus Sniper is better than Felix Sniper. Felix is more likely to double the opponent. And since he's not going to be in fights that much, the defense stat doesn't matter as much. But who do you think's a better sniper? There's King of Grappling. I could just get on low health. I could purposely get on lower health and then have higher strength. If I did that, I'd have 28 strength. 28 strength is kind of crazy. Is that better than Felix Sniper? What do we think? What does chat think? Balfus Sniper, it's Felix Sniper. I'm actually thinking about the sniper route at this point. Simply because I don't need another War Master. The Bive carry's too strong. It would have been better, honestly, it would have been better if I invested in heavy armor for him. Since he's gonna get doubled anyway, it would have been better to do heavy armor. No, I'm not starting on 0, bro. I'm not doing this, bro. Levels that I put on him, I could always put on somebody else. Alright, Doggy. Do we agree that Felix replaces Balthus? Look at the stats. This is Balthus, this is Felix. 1918, strength speed. 2210, strength speed. And they both have their unique abilities, obviously. About the same charisma stat. Would we say Felix or Balfus is going to be a better sniper? Or a better long-term? For my team. I'm not talking about for your playthrough. I mean for my playthrough. If we decide that Felix replaces Balfus, that's fine. I just want to make an investment choice. I want to make a decision. I don't want to waste my time investing in units that don't need the investment. Marianne is almost certainly dropped at this point. Unless you think Marianne Dancer's worth it. Do we think Marianne Dancer's worth it? Who do we make the dancer? Do you guys think a dancer's worth it? I think a dancer's worth it. Making your best unit attack twice seems worth it. Okay, chat, hear me out. Hear me out, chat. Dancer Catherine. Dancer Catherine means I don't have to waste points on her. She won't be in the fight much, so she won't be an EXP sponge. But her survivability, because of Fighting Spirit, will mean she has 14 or 19 defense, and her speed means she doesn't get doubled. She can fight when she needs to, but she doesn't have to be an EXP sponge. Do we think... Wait, will she even be able to succeed at this? I heard it's based on your charm stat. Will I even succeed at getting this? Or is she gonna fail the test? Can I make her actually fail the test? Do you think I can or not? Do you think it's a good idea or a bad idea? How do I get 10 charm? I was also thinking about Dancer Hilda. But Hilda's the only character I have going into Wyvern. Because this Advocate's power is so good. I mean, if I'm just going to keep dancing Balif, you know what that means, right? That means Balif is already getting Advocate anyway. But I guess I could do that with a Wyvern too. It doesn't matter. Wyverns are usually just going to like go around. Yeah, just do around it. Yeah, I was thinking that, but dude, as I said, I don't want to drop my only fucking Wyvern. Literally my only Wyvern, dude. See this strength stat? She doesn't even have speed or she doesn't even have speed or defense. To be honest with you, the best use of Hilda was Sniper. But the only reason she's good at Sniper is because Strength is her best stat. If she's a Dancer, that Strength stat would be pointless. Because I'm not even going to use her Strength stat. It's just a waste. I could do it. I could drop Wyvern and just have no fucking Wyverns. I mean, Claude is eventually going to be on a Wyvern with bow and arrow. Constance is going to be on a Wyvern with magic. The only difference is that, and then Sedith comes later in the game. So technically, I'll have 3 flyers. Oh, and Liane is going to have a temporary phase where she's going to be on a Pegasus. Although I might make that a long-term phase. I haven't decided what I'm doing with Liane. I know that one of her routes goes Pegasus. But like, Liane is the one unit I have who can literally just be good at anything. I could literally choose anything for her. Right now, the path is Pegasus into Bow Knight or whatever. But it doesn't have to be that. I don't really give a shit. It could literally be anything I want. Aren't Dancers supposed to have good speed, though? Like, I have no benefit. Like, she has bad stats for a Dancer. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm never going to use her Strength stat. I guess I could just put a bow, put a bow on her behind Byleth. But like her speed and defense are bad. Her speed and defense are bad. What about Yuri Dancer? What do you think about Yuri Dancer? But Yuri has some good stats, though. Yuri's stronger than Hilda. Yuri and Hilda have the same strength. No, I'm just gonna dance Byleth. Oh, wait. Then again, I could just use Wyvern to fly to the location I want. To always go next to Byleth. Yeah, honestly, Trickster... No, Trickster's so good. I really don't want to lose Trickster. That saved me so much in the DLC. It saved me so much in the DLC. Like, I saved so many Divine Pulses off doing that. I'm really good with Trickster. I make really good use of it. Like, if that's the only possible way to save a situation without Divine Pulse, I make it work. This is tricky. I low-key think Catherine's the best answer. The problem is she doesn't have enough charm. She's the perfect person for Dancer. Because, from what people tell me, she's an EXP sponge. She's not going to get much better. She's already good. She can fight right now. And then support the team who's without being an EXP sponge later. But she can also hold her own in a fight if they ever target her. So I could just literally go next. She could be the duo with Byleth all the time. Just stay near him and not have to worry about dying. But the problem is, the biggest problem with this is that she doesn't have the charm stat. Even Felix has the charm stat. Felix's defenses are worse though. Catherine survives way better. And Catherine's personal skill is better. Felix just seems a lot better suited for a sniper role. If I do the sniper role, Felix, you could just support Byleth offensively the entire time, and his whole thing is offense. Catherine's whole thing is survivability. The main difference between Felix and Catherine is that Catherine's more about survivability. Her ability is basically giving her 5 extra defense, and she also has better defensive stats. Felix is the opposite. Felix is all offense. As funny as it would make it to go Felix Dancer, as funny as that would be, it doesn't make more sense than Catherine Dancer. Catherine Dancer just makes more sense. It just makes a lot more sense. Here's the question, chat. Can I get Catherine on Dancer? Can I actually get her on Dancer? Or do you think I'm not going to be able to get the charm? How am I going to get the charm? Are there, like, items I can put on her to give her more charm? Enough to get it? This will give her some Gambit usage. This would make so much sense. It would make so much sense if I did this. You could farm the items. Wait. Let me see what I have. I might have enough. Let me see what I have. Doggy, what do you think about my strategy? What do you think about Dancer Catherine? That way she gets all the benefits of being a good fighter right now, but then she's not an EXP sponge later. But still good enough to hold her own if she's attacked. And I also have that 30 usages of the sword I need in a clutch situation. It just seems like such a good... It sounds like such a perfect strategy. It would solve so many of my issues. Yeah, and what I'm saying is... It just seems like the best option. What do you think? You think it sounds like the best option? Based on what I said? She also has this thing called Sword Avoid, where sword users get like plus 20 Sword Avoid more easily. Oh, lurking. She can't! She can't do it! Fuck! Damn it, that was the perfect solution. Oh man, dude. Alright, who's my best option then? I want to make a strat. Who's my best option? Is it Felix? Is it Marianne? But the thing is, Marianne might be dropped. Marianne has like a 50-50 chance of being dropped. So I either have Felix, who's untrained, but he's all offense. It kind of wastes his offense ability to be a dancer. I don't know. We have Hilda, but then she's my only wyvern. She is worse at fighting, though. Marianne and Hilda... Marianne, Hilda, and Yuri all seem like good options. It's probably between Marianne, Yuri, and Hilda. Or Felix. Who are we thinking? Well, I don't know if Balthus is on the team anymore. I think Hilda is more likely to make the team than Balthus. The reason for that is because of Hilda's advocate and movement. But wait, actually... Wait, let me think. I just don't want to lose my only wyvern. But here, wait, let me think about this logically. If I dance somebody... If I was to dance with Hilda, and then I move Byleth forward, Byleth is not going to be having the perk of Advocate. You know what I'm saying? If I made Hilda a wyvern, Hilda can fly to next to Byleth at any location. I'm actually going to be able to use Advocate better as a wyvern, because no matter where Byleth is on the map, I'll just put her into a position to support Byleth if they need he needs the extra kill power. If I was to dance... If I was to have Hilda next to Byleth and dance Byleth, sometimes I'll get Advocate and sometimes I won't. It is true that she's not as good of a fighter, but dancers also benefit off speed and defense. She doesn't have speed or defense. She only has strength. Yuri would be a good choice, but then I lose access to... I'm gonna lose access to, what's it called? To Trickster. I don't want to lose... I don't... We agree Trickster's really good, right? We agree Trickster's good, right? Damn it, this is a tough decision, man. Are most of the difficult chapters letting me use 12 units or 10 units? Adomo, Trickster has this thing where you swap locations with them. So, I could move two spaces, then use Trickster, and now my Byleth and Yuri traded locations, and then Yuri can still move the other 3 spaces back. So I move 2 forward, trade places with Byleth, and then I move 3 backward, and then I move. Now my whole team is moved back slightly. If I miscalculated a situation slightly, and I was like slightly in enemy range, now I'm slightly out of enemy range. It's like a worse version of Rescue, except I don't have 1 or 2 uses of Rescue. I have like infinite Rescue. It's basically discount version of Rescue. Or a discount version of Divine Pulse. A worse version of Divine Pulse, worse version of Rescue. But I just have that as a move that I can do at any time. I could literally do that any time. During the DLC, I used that a lot of times. When I was in a bad situation, I used that to save me in a lot of situations. Sometimes I'll fight, and sometimes I'll do that. It's came in clutch a lot of times. Usually when I make a mistake. Like, sometimes I won't play perfectly, and then I save a Divine Pulse. Alright. I have a question for chat. Most levels in these games, is it 12 units or 10 units deployed? Most are 10? Okay. So my team at 10 matters most. I'll tell you this. This is my team of 8. This is my 100% concrete team of 8. Byleth, Lysithia, Happy, Constance. She's gonna fly eventually. Shamir, the premier archer. Liane can do anything. I can fly, I can shoot bows, I can do anything I want. Yuri, good stats across the board. Mainly offensively, but speed is insane too. Same with charm stat. Obviously, Claude is another archer. You can never have too many of them. Those are my guaranteed 8. And no matter what level I go, these are the 8 that are deployed. Now, here are the units that I'm 50-50 on. Catherine, for being very strong right now. I was going to make her dancer, but I learned I can't. She's strong right now. She's going to fall off later, but I heard a lot of the hardest levels are coming up soon, which means she's going to be very useful for me on these difficult chapters. I think it's very important that a lot of the difficult chapters are coming up soon, and she will be very good on those chapters. And if I ever need Thunderbrand, it will save me if I ever need it in an emergency situation. That's why I think she'd be good for the team. Because she'll be useful right now. And right now is important. Hilda is an advocate bot. She just sits next to Bive and makes Bive stronger. She sits next to any male unit and makes them stronger. This is probably, of all the abilities in the game, I've probably used this one the most. I've probably used this more than any other ability, personally. She's also on the verge of being a wyvern. She has all the development on flying, bow. She has all the development for bow, axe, and flying. She has C rank on all of them. Her development on skill levels are amazing. The only thing that got bad was her level ups. Her level ups have not been good. Particularly in the dex, speed, and defense department. Her dex, speed, and defense have not been as good as they should be. That's her only weakness, and that's the only reason I consider her for other roles. If it wasn't for her bad level ups on dex, speed, and defense, I wouldn't even consider this. I would just wyvern her and not even second guess it. It'd be a no-brainer. And so now we talked about how Catherine's a 50-50. We just talked about how Hilda's a 50-50. Now we talk about Balthus. In my opinion, he's one of the weaker links. Originally, I was going to make him a War Master, which would have been nice. But you see this 10 speed and 13 defense? Mainly the 10 speed. Whenever I put him in front, he ends up getting doubled by everybody and dying. It might be... King of Grappling is nice. Strength, defense, speed when HP is 50% or less. It sounds good in theory. In practice, I found it very hard to use. Most of the time, he just fucking dies anyway. Because everyone just targets him and he just dies. And the problem is, everyone doubles him. He has 10 speed. Felix has 18 speed. Biev has 17 speed. Catherine has 21 speed. These guys are not going to get doubled. I don't even have to think about them getting doubled. They're not going to. So Balthus is probably the unit I'm dropping. The more I think about it. I also don't need a... I was going to make him War Master. Biev does everything he does better. Which means there's never a situation that I'm using Balthus as a frontline over Biev. It just doesn't show up. Never. It's nice to have cleanup, and it's nice to have that strength. But strength is literally the only... that's all he has is strength. But the problem is he doesn't even always hit the... I mean... I've been making good use of curve shot with steel bow. He does make good use of curve shot steel bow. But if they're like in a bush, he's just gonna evade, and I don't know. It's really just... Yeah, I'm thinking about sacrificing him. Marianne. She's my psychic bot. But she's just the worst version of Happy in every way. And now Happy does the psychic she does better. Everything's better. I was forming her to make a dancer with the sword or whatever, and the horse or whatever. A horse will give movement +1 for a dancer. But I don't know if she even fits on the team. And lastly, we have Felix. Oh yeah, we're also going to get Sedif later, who's a wyvern, but you get him way, way later. It's so far in the future that I don't even care right now. Apparently, the game's easier at the end, so these next levels are important. Felix, I just recruited him. 19 strength, 18 speed. If I use him, I'm probably just doing sniper. Because he doesn't have to be sniper. He can do anything. It's just that I don't want him to die, you know? And his defense and res are not good. I just need to keep him safe. And just... I think sniper is fine for him. But I could do anything, technically. The problem is that I got him late. So his axe stat is E. His bow is E+. Like, he has no development on axe and bow. He's in the E's. Because I recruited him too late. So, Sniper's a lower investment unit. Low-key, I could make him a dancer too, but it kind of wastes the point of being a dancer. I mean, what's the point of being a dancer when you only have 10 defense? Like, I don't want you in the fray. And I'm never gonna shoot them over dancing. Like, you know, I don't know. And dancer is someone you do want on the team, right? So, now I've shown you my team. Now that you've seen everything, you can understand that these are the 8 always played. Most levels deploy 12, some will deploy some will deploy 10, some will 12. More will be 10. So the 10 units I need are the most important. And then the 12 units will be next in line. Catherine, Hilda, Balthus. I'm not even sure about Balthus anymore at this point. Catherine, Hilda, maybe Balthus, Marianne, and Felix are the 5 I'm debating between. And Sedef, of course, is probably going to replace one way later in the game. I cannot have all 5 of these. I have to... 3 of them have to leave. Or at least one of them has to be perma-dropped. I'm thinking Balthus gets perma-dropped. And if that's the case, which are the 2 priorities to train? Who do I focus on training? Between Catherine, Hilda... I mean, I need to deploy Catherine soon, because, like, there are some really hard levels coming up. Like, prologues that I need. I'm probably going to have to use her, and I'm probably going to need Thunderbrand. So I don't think there's any way around this. I don't think there's any way around not deploying her. I think this weapon is gonna be necessary at some point on some of these levels. I heard they're the hardest in the game. So my current instinct right now is that I need Catherine early for the hard levels, and that would leave Felix, Marion, and Hilda. This also means I don't know who is my dancer. My dancer considerations is Hilda. I can replace Wyvern, which is kind of weird and cringe. But I can replace Wyvern with Dancer for her since she sucks at fighting. She doesn't even have good evasion. And she's not even well set to be a dancer. She has strength and nothing else. So I don't even think it works. It's just... she's probably the unit that fights less. If I could only have Yuri Dancer, I would be able to use Trickster and Dancer. That'd be nice. But apparently you can't do both. I have to choose the Trickster power or the Dancer power. And Trickster has saved me. Yuri's a lot worse at fighting than, like, Byleth. But, like, you know, sometimes he can kill the mage. He'll never get doubled. His res is okay. He's fine at he's basically a good mage killer. Or finishing off a weaker enemy or saving somebody. Marianne just has no benefit over Happy. It's just that it's nice to have more healers. But if everyone can learn... I don't know how many people can learn Physic. And Felix could just sit in the back shooting bows. He does get bows pretty fast. He has no investment right now, but he does get bows fast. Anyway, now that I've mentioned all that, I want chat to vote. Who do you think should be on the team? Especially if you have experience in maddening on Golden Deer. In the first playthrough, who do you think would be better for this? Which ones do we start training? And which ones do we not train? If Felix needs to be trained, then I need to start deploying him. If we decide we're using Felix, we need to start deploying him. Because then we need to get him experience. And if we're using Catherine endgame, that also means I want to deploy her more too. So we have to decide if we're using Catherine endgame or not. Because the more we use her for endgame, the more I'm going to train her. Alright, so I think that's everything I had to say. I would like it if I could deploy Felix, Catherine, and Hilda. That'd be ideal. If I have 12 units, I'm definitely using Hilda and Marianne as my last two. But most units, I can't do 12 most of the time. Oh! That reminds me. I could use one of them as an adjutant. One of them could just be an adjutant and get the training. I wonder who would be the best adjutant. I could just put, like, Catherine as an adjutant on somebody. Like, buy for someone. This. How do I do it again? I think there's a certain way. I have to select the character. This is a YouTube video I just watched. I have to go to my history. They made it so bad to, like, figure out how to do this. You have to go to, like, select the unit you want first. It's so not obvious, bro. Dude, you want to know how it's at the bottom set. These menus suck, bro. Okay. So yeah, that Domo, you hear everything I said? So that's where we're at on the team. So what are we thinking so far? I think we need to start training Felix. And I think you could just ship back shooting bows. And I think yeah, Balfus is dropped, but Domo, even if Balfus is dropped, Hilda and Marianne, if we decide we're using Catherine Felix, then Hilda and Marianne still make 11 and 12. Most levels have 10, which means Hilda and Marianne won't see anything for these levels. Yeah, Domo, the thing you're not understanding, these are the top 8s. Felix and Catherine make 10. That means on most levels I cannot deploy Hilda or Marianne or later Sedif or Balthus. I already have my guaranteed 8. I have Happy, the mage, who can also do everything Hilda can do, but better. Lysithia, who's broken. Leonie, who's broken. Yuri, who's fast as fuck. And you could be a dancer, but I'm going into currently setting up for Thief, setting up for the Switch Places Trickster instead. Yeah, my movement's bad. That's the benefit of Hilda. If I use Hilda, the movement's better. But you gotta remember, Happy may or may not go on a horse. There's like a 50-50 chance she goes on a horse later. Actually, wait, let me check my chart. I'll tell you right now. I think she's gonna have 6 movement on a horse. Yeah, she's gonna be a Valkyrie, so she's gonna have 6 movement. She's gonna have Psychic and 6 movement later. So she's gonna have 6. Constance is gonna have 7. They only are limited in movement right now. Oh, I also have an item that gives more movement. I also have an item that gives 2 more movement. I haven't given that to anyone yet. So Constance will have movement. Happy will have movement. Shamir can eventually become a Bow Knight. And Leonie can eventually become a Bow Knight. And Claude is going to have movement. So, Domo, what you're saying really isn't true. Balfus is going to be on a Wyvern later in his final class. Leonie is going to go on either a Pegasus or a Bow Knight, which is going to have movement. Either way, regardless of which path I choose, it's movement. Constance will also have movement because she's going to be on a flyer. And Happy will be 50-50 chance she's on a horse, which means she will have 6 movement if I do that. So, what you're saying about movement just isn't true. Also, Shamir can eventually change to Bow Knight near the end of the game. It won't be soon, but it'll be later. So, most of these units will actually have movement. In fact, the only ones that don't have movement is Byleth, who doesn't need it because War Master OP, and Catherine, but her Thunderbrand's used for right now. No. No. There is no chance of Balfus Wyvern. Balfus has negative growths in flying and riding. They made sure you could not DLC them. Like, they specifically designed Yuri to have bad riding flying, and Balfus to have bad flying. They did that on purpose. They're still good units, but they're bad Wyverns. Yeah. So, do you think Felix takes the top 9? Do you think Felix gets deployment on every level? Yes or no? I would have to start working on bows and axes right away. It'll take a while, but it'll be a good long-term investment. It'll just take a long time. He has regular... He doesn't have any negative thing on bow. He has nothing he's bad at except Reason Authority. It sucks. The thing about Felix that sucks is no battalions. But it's... the thing is, you can use a battalion. And I'm actually going to put battalions on him. I'm just going to use a battalion that I use up right away. I'm just going to put a battalion that uses it up right away. And then once he loses it, he'll be stronger. So my 19 strength is actually going to be 24 strength. Actually, that's pretty huge. Actually, that's a pretty big deal. I just realized his strength is not really 19. Balthus is almost definitely having a... The more I think about it, the more Balthus is definitely out of the game. I think Balthus is out of the game. I don't think we're going to talk about Balthus anymore. I think he's gone. So now we have to decide who are the top 2 and who are the bottom 2. We have Marianne, the dancer, the healer dancer. She's set up perfectly to be a dancer, but I don't know if she fits in the team. That's the problem. Hilda, who is a wyvern with bad stats except strength. Her strength is good, everything else is bad. Which means she's not even going to be a good dancer. But she'll be able to fly around and kill. Felix, who's broken character. And Catherine. No, I don't want to bench them. The only one I'm benching is Balthus. My Yuri, no. Constance is gonna be a really good... Constance actually is gonna be a really good mage. She's gonna be... Once I put her on a flyer, she's gonna nuke everything. She's already been really useful. She's gonna be basically a second version of Lysithia. Slightly worse attack power, but way better movement. Like, what in the DLC, you fly in, nuke, fly away. Fly in, nuke, fly away. It's so fucking good. Because you could just attack them and then fly away, and you're fine. And I think people really underestimate Trickster. Trickster has... whenever you make a slight miscalculation, if you make the smallest miscalculation on your movement or enemy range, and it's like, oh shit, I'm fucked, you just put in Yuri, bam, out of the range. I've done this a ton of times. At Crude Shadow, I actually think you're underestimating the power of a wyvern, with magic, and the power of Yuri's power. If there's one DLC that's dropped, it's Balthus. I think he's definitely the worst DLC.
Ooh.
How you doing, Legendary Lines? What's up? I'm making my team for Fire Emblem right now. Felix will take a lot of work. And Hilda's power is so good. But, yeah, I'm just not sure. I think it's... This is tricky. Who is my dancer? Who the fuck do I use for dancer? That's the real question. It wouldn't hurt to have another sniper. It'll just take a while. What I really want to do is deploy all 3 of these. I want to deploy all 3, but I can't. All my problems would be solved if Catherine could dance. But she can't. Am I really going the Hilda dancing route? Or are we going the Felix dancing route? That'd be hilarious. But if I was gonna go Felix dancing, I might as well just do Marianne dancing. Because that way Marianne can dance and fight. Is that Hilda dancer? Is that what chat? What does chat think? I was totally not setting up the units for this at all. But Domo, aren't dancers supposed to have good defense and avoid and everything? Hilda's not set up for dancer. She doesn't have any sword plus avoid. She has no training in sword. I'm not sure if you're aware of this, Domo, but dancers are supposed to have sword avoid. They have better chance of dodging. Hilda has none of that. She has E sword with no training. You don't think a wyvern? I thought wyvern lords are by far the best in the game. Wait, chat, important question. Chat, important question. If I made her an adjutant, do I get advocate? Does Hilda adjutant get advocate or no? Does anybody know the answer to that? That will determine a lot. Does she need to be on the field deployed in order to do advocate? I need to know the answer to this. Tadakin, how long have you guys been here? I'm trying to form my final team. But it's tricky after these. Yeah, I know about that. But, I forgot that I can make one of them an adjutant. Which means one of them don't need to be deployed to be useful. I could start training one of these units without deploying them. So, between Felix, Catherine, Marianne, who's probably the weakest of the four, and Hilda, I could start consistently training them by making one of them an adjutant to Balev. Now, here the question is, who wants that training? Hilda already has everything set up to be a wyvern. Whereas Felix, I've just recruited him. Felix has a lot of room to go in the bow department and the axe department. Am I able to train the axe stat by putting him as an adjutant? With Felix, with Hilda, the goal is an adjutant, which means Hilda being on the field is actually pretty useful. I'm a little leaning toward keeping Hilda on the field just for advocate. On Felix's end, the main thing I need to do with him to make him useful is get this axe stat up and the bow stat up. I just need these two to raise their rank. I need them to go from E to C or E to D+. That's the goal of them. And Catherine doesn't really need to do anything except be deployed during the hard levels. Because Thunderbrand will carry. I should use the main units from Golden Deer and Manning if you want easy time after time skip. Uh-oh. Is that important? Shit. So, Hilda's stock just went up. Hilda's stock just went up. Shit. Okay. Crew, just tell me this. On time skip, am I gonna have Felix and Catherine? You could spoil me. You could spoil me. Am I gonna have Felix and Catherine during time skip? So chat, just so you understand where we're at right now, I'm creating my team. I have 8 units that are deployed every time no matter what. These are the 8. There's only a maximum of 10 deployed on most levels, which means I have to pick 2 of these 4. There will be some levels that I can do all 4, which is nice, but I have to start deploying 2 of these 4. They all have weaknesses. Marianne is just a worse I was setting up Marianne originally to be a dancer. I'm setting her up to be a dancer. She doesn't have that much investment, but she's already gonna get like Sword of Void, Dance +1 movement. It'll be okay. No, you don't need to spoil me. I'm gonna explain the situation in the chat, and I want you guys to give me feedback based on what I tell you. So here's the situation. I'm trying to figure out not only the endgame team, but the team that's best to invest in and and train up. Obviously, I'm going to deploy Catherine for the really difficult levels. That's a no-brainer. But should I even put levels into her? Here's the thing. There are only 12 units deployable at a time. I have a team of 8 strong ones, but 12 viable ones. These are 12 viable ones. But most of the levels, I can only use... I can't deploy them all at a time. I actually can deploy... Actually, no, I'm wrong. I can deploy 11 units. One of these guys can get to be an adjutant, and 2 others can be deployed. I was thinking that Hilda should be on the field because of Advocate. And that leaves Felix, Catherine, and Marianne. One of these has to be dropped for the majority of levels. And one of these needs to be trained. Now, I want to explain something very important. Hilda has bad stats. She got very bad RNG in her level ups. She has good strength, 17, but everything else sucks. However, she has C axe, C flying, and C bow. Everything is set up for being like going through archer, going through brigands, getting death blow, and then getting. I'm gonna do arch. I'm almost done archer. I'll get hit plus 20. I'll go through axe. I'll get death blow. That's the next investment, and then I'm gonna be on a flyer. She's probably gonna be on she's gonna be my only unit that's on a wyvern. Of all my units, she's gonna be the only unit on a wyvern. It's unlucky that her stats are bad, but yeah, those 3 are golden deer. Those 3 are dropped. Those three are dropped, by the way, crude. So yeah, that's Hilda. Bad stats, but really good setup to wyvern. I have insane development on axe, bow, and flying. All of them have gotten to C rank. That's the benefit. Also, the advocate power is super good. The advocate on her is so good. Okay? I put him next to Biaf, and all of Biaf's moves hit harder. And my main strategy is to literally have Biaf fight and do that. So that's literally she supports the primary strategy by being on the field. That's why I like to deploy her, just to exist on the field. Just her existing on the field makes Biaf better. I just got Felix and Catherine, like, today. Felix, as 1918, if I use him, I'm probably making him a sniper. Or assassin. Or War Master. I haven't decided. Sniper's the lowest investment. The weakness of Felix is that because I just recruited him, he has no axe and no bow. It'll take a long time to make him hit plus 20 on bow, and it'll take a long time to make him brigand. It's gonna take a while. It's not gonna be an easy process. He's gonna need a lot of skill level. Specifically, skill level. Specifically, skill level. So, knowing that the main thing Felix needs isn't necessarily levels, but skill, a lot of axe skill, and a lot of bow skill, it's going to take a long time. Is it better to make him an adjutant or deploy him? If I made Felix an adjutant, does he get axe power? If I put Felix onto Byleth, will his axe rank go up? Or what will happen to his rank? Will the bow rank go up? Will the axe rank go up? Or not? I need to know if I need to deploy him or make him an adjutant. This decision is huge. Then we have Catherine, who is way better than Felix and she's better than all of my units except Byleth right now. But I heard she falls off later. But a lot of the really hard levels are going to need her. And she also has this sword. She's going to be very important for a lot of paralogs, which are coming up very soon. Over the next 3 months, I have to do several of these paralogs, which are all very difficult. She's going to see a lot of fighting very soon. She's gonna be needed. I need to use her. Then we have Marianne, who just sucks. Marianne sucks, but she's a healer, and she's set up to be a dancer. So, that's my 4. Most levels can only deploy 2. Actually 3, which means one of these will never get deployed, rarely, and one of these will be an adjutant. Now, I'm thinking Hilda should be on the field if I want to get advocate. Even if I don't fight for her, just having advocate is nice. Makes my male unit stronger. Who becomes adjutant? How do we strategize this? Thank you, Parker. What's up, Goat? Haven't been on for a while due to some life name stuff. Name was various, but gonna start streaming the local. So you run. So you changed your name. Your name is Varys? Invest in Marianne and Hilda hard now. I need to invest in those two. So, you think that these two should be on the field? Or do you think it's easier if they got attached to Byleth? I want to let you know one thing. I had Catherine attached to Byleth as an adjutant on the last chapter. Everyone else said I should keep Felix and train him as... everyone told me to keep Felix and train him. Train him as a sniper. That's what everyone told me. I don't technically need him. Everyone just says he's so good as a sniper. Like, everyone except you and Domo has told me that Felix is broken. And that, like, he's, like, necessary to use. I haven't trained him yet. But strength and speed is nice, you know? But yeah, it's gonna take a long time. It's gonna take a really long time to invest in him. Low effort, high reward might be better. Getting him this late kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. Yes, they do gain experience. In fact, let me tell you something. I had my Catherine attached to my Byleth. And Catherine got a level up. I forgot Catherine was even attached to Byleth. But Byleth gets so much fighting that whoever's attached to Byleth levels up like crazy. Oh yeah, well, I'm keeping Shamir. Wait, are you saying that I shouldn't use Felix then? I spent so much time getting Felix, it sucks to not use him. Yeah, my Liana is broken. My Liana is insanely broken. But yeah, Shamir is a keeper for the team. She's one of the keepers. I was looking up online tier lists and everyone says she's insane. Like, low investment, high reward. In fact, she got MVP to last level. My first time using her, she got MVP. Even over Bive somehow. Incredibly useful character. So you're very confident that I need to start training those two. Now, who levels up? Do they level up faster? Okay, I have a question. This is a very important question, chat. When I level up a unit as an adjutant, do they level up their skills? Like, let's say that I put Felix attached to Byleth. Will Byleth's axe skill go up? Will Byleth's axe skill go up by being attached to Felix? Because there's different things for him. The biggest weakness of Felix, and the only way we're gonna make him work, is by getting his axe rank and his bow rank up significantly. I need the axe rank up a lot, and I need the bow rank up a lot. You think it's more important to focus on the Golden Deer squad now? But, Crude, what I'm saying is still very important. Because even if I deploy Golden Deer, like let's say I put Hilda and Marion on the map, that's not necessarily the fastest way to raise them. As I told you, I put Catherine as an adjutant to Byleth on the last level. Catherine got an entire level. She got a full level from level 11 to 12 just from being deployed attached to Byleth on like a map or two. Without even fighting. And her level up was really good. I got strength, dex, speed, luck, defense, and res. My level up literally got every single stat that matters besides charm. It was a crazy level up for her. Anyway, there's also a bunch of paralogs. There's a bunch of paralogs that are really important that I think I'm going to need to deploy Catherine with the Thunderbrand. I think there's like a 90% chance I'm deploying Catherine. Which means I'm probably going to use her on my team. Because I heard that a lot of the most difficult paralogs in the game, which I'm going to do, are coming up soon. Like, I need to be level 17 for them. And I need to do them between now and the next 3 months. Well, in-game months. Which means I'm going to need Catherine, and I'm probably going to need this Thunderbrand at some point. You mean mentor them during the monastery phase? Alright, Crude Sorrow. For maddening first-time playthrough, since I just grabbed Felix and Catherine at the same time, and they both have no investment, but Catherine is a much better unit, which one do you think is better to train? I know that Felix has more theoretical potential in the end, but I got him so late. It's going to take a long time, as I said, to get him. If I have to choose between training Catherine or training Felix, I want to YOLO into one of them. It's already hard to split up focus. I already wasted a lot of time investing in Ballfist just for it to not matter. That was a huge waste of time. I don't want to make that mistake again. I can't afford to make that mistake again. I'm starting to think Catherine might be the better option. I'm not even sure if Felix is worth it this late in the game. I know a lot of people tell me he is. And maybe I'm wrong. Yeah. I was thinking the same thing instinctively. A lot of people are telling me about Felix and his potential and how he's so good and so good later. But that takes away resources from the other characters. Does Catherine want to go into Brigand? Does Catherine want to go into Brigand? To get +6 death blow? D+ axes? She does, right? I feel like that'd be very useful for her. Because she's gonna double people anyway. Or not get doubled. I know Monastery Man is limited. But between Felix and Catherine, I don't think it'll be as hard to get death blow. Like, I only need to get D+. If I get to D+ axes, I have a 66% chance of passing the exam. And if I get to C axes, it's 100%. And then I have to go through Brigand. Compare this to Felix. Compare this to Felix, where I have E axes and E+ bow. It'll take a long time to get +20 archer as well as death blow. Felix and Catherine have to go through the same phase in order to get death blow. They don't. Neither of them have an advantage in terms of this. Felix does get the archer thing faster, which is nice. But Catherine's stats across the board are also better right now. But it's also because she's an evolved unit. Felix is a mercenary. Catherine is a swordmaster, although it's a lower level. What's DB? Death blow is always good? Okay. Based on everything you're seeing right here, with my Hilda being like a bad unit, but has a lot of development toward being a wyvern. Marianne has a lot of development, but she's mainly developed toward being a dancer. Catherine being developed toward being just a really, you know, she's just Catherine. And Felix just being Felix. It's just a, you see it. Recruited Felix just now. I didn't put any work into these two. I just got them. I'm starting to think Felix is the least important unit. Even though people are telling me the opposite. People are telling me the opposite, but I don't think I have the time to train. I don't think I have the time to give him everything. He will make a better sniper than Catherine, but Catherine would make a way better anything else. Most important is that she has this sword, though. This sword and her ability will carry right now. Yeah. So, here's the issue. I have a lot of prologues I want to do. You know the red-haired guy who flirts with women? I need to find a way to get Ingrid, Linhart, and the red-haired dude. I need to find a way to get access to all of their prologues. Then I have to go through the prologues. Those prologues are going to be very difficult. This is why I think Catherine's a really good option. Because she's going to help me carry me. Well, I'm doing the hardest difficulty, Sniper. Ben's Felix. I spent all that time to get Felix. It sucks that I'm not going to use him. Quite unfortunate. But it is probably the logical plan. Alright. So, if we're going to use Catherine, Marianne, and Hilda, which one gets deployed on the field, and which one becomes an adjutant? Does Catherine stay as the adjutant to Byleth? And Marianne just spams heal? Or does Catherine go in the field, kill people, and Marianne is the support to Byleth? The reason I don't mention Hilda is because Hilda benefits just by staying on the field. So, which of these do you think's better? Marianne on the field, and Catherine being an adjutant to Byleth? Or the opposite, vice versa? If I have to pick between those two options, which one is the better of the two? Marianne doesn't really need the level ups. She could benefit by healing on the field, or she could benefit as an adjutant. Same with Catherine. Catherine doesn't, Catherine's just good right now. I don't mind making her better, though. But I mean, that goes for anyone. What is is Heroes just a better adjutant? Wait, is that your reason? Or is it actually better that way? I was thinking that Marianne on the field made more sense, because I could just psychic every turn. And then Catherine just gets stronger anyway. And then when I get to a really hard level, I switch it. The thing is, though, here's the problem. Marianne might not make the team long term. Marianne is my dancer, but she might not make the team long term. That would mean that I'm doing this game without a dancer. Isn't that a little weird? Like, isn't dancer like the best class? Even better than wyverns or something? When I get Sedith, Sedith is going to be a wyvern probably just as good as Hilda, potentially better. It's going to be way later though. I'm trying to come up with the game plan. It's pretty tricky right now. I'm trying to figure out what the better plan is. I guess we could just test the waters real quick. I could just see what happens here. We could just decide that Felix... I just got Felix too late. I think I just got him too late. Alright. If... No dancer's weird, yes. Alright. So, let me tell you this. I'm like 50-50. I was gonna make Catherine dancer because I thought that was perfect. If we're dropping Felix... Okay, so any of these units can be dancer. Hilda, Marianne, Felix, and Catherine. Right now, Marianne's the one that I set up to be dancer. I'm developing sword for Sword Avoid. I'm developing riding. That way you have +1 movement as a dancer. But Hilda had bad level ups. Hilda's going into Wyvern. I have C, C, and C for bow, axe, flying, which is very good development. The stats are bad though. I could make Hilda a dancer just because her stats are bad. Or I could make Marianne dancer because I'm already developing her for that. The only thing is that Hilda's more likely to be Hilda's less droppable. I'll tell you my strat right now. Here's my game plan. Byleth is broken. I YOLO'd into Byleth. I gave him the +7 HP item, and he got very good level ups, especially for strength. He's basically a one-man army. He's going into War Master. I use gauntlets on him, and I also have the Chalice of Beginnings, where I can attack from from any range when they attack me. So the name of the game is put Byleth in front. Byleth destroys you. Imagine a general in Fire Emblem who just goes in front and doesn't die, except he's a general who just kills you. He's not as tanky as a general, but he's still tanky enough to survive the turn. And everyone supports him. Lasif is a nuke. Constance is a nuke. Happy's a nuke who has Psychic. And that Happy existing kind of like makes Marianne's Psychic not matter as much. Marianne would never match Hilda in value. But just so you know though, my Hilda has not been as good as my Marianne. This playthrough, Marianne has been way more useful. Because she just gets to Psychic every turn. Whereas Hilda just doesn't even get to fight half the time. Her best use is Advocate. Do you see how bad these stats are? Level 14, these are terrible stats. But Marianne has also been surpassed. Marianne is just a significantly worse version of Happy at this point. Happy is just so much better, and Happy does the same thing but better with Psychic. So now I have a bunch of units. Now I have a better version of Marianne, i.e. Happy. My plan was to make Catherine a dancer, because she has good survivability and a good sword avoid. But now, Catherine can't do that. Marianne was going to originally be the dancer, which I could still do, potentially. Or, I could make Hilda a dancer, because Hilda can't fight very well. Or I could make Felix a dancer, because I don't want to invest in him. Maybe I could just make Felix... But then, there's no point in that, because, like, I'm at the point where I have to cut characters. I already have to cut characters. Or we just do Balfus Dancer. No, he doesn't have any... No. Balfus gets doubled. I don't want to get doubled. The funny thing is, Catherine and Felix are the least likely to get doubled. Hilda's kind of in the middle, and Marian's the worst. Marian will survive mage attacks, though. Once I master riding, though, I get +1 range. If I master the riding move, I get +1 range as a dancer. Okay, so based on everything I told you, how would we yeah, forget Felix? Yeah. I'm leaning toward that, too. But then I still have to decide who's my dancer. If we decide to drop Felix entirely, we still have to decide between Hilda Dancer and Marianne Dancer. Hilda's more likely to make the team every time than Marianne. Marianne might not always be deployed, because I might want Hilda Catherine, or Hilda Catherine Sedith, or something like that. That means Marianne might not always be deployed. This means the dancer, Marianne, might not always be deployed. That's the risk. With Hilda, because Advocate's a thing, which is really useful, but makes allies stronger, Hilda Dancer could also work, but that means I'm forfeiting Hilda as a Wyvern, which I already have a lot of development toward. So you see, it's a tricky scenario. I also am not going to get Sword of Void with her. There's no Sword of Void. It's just, all this development doesn't matter then. So, do we think Marianne Dancer is still better, even though there's a 50-50 chance I'm not going to deploy her? Or is, Hilda Dancer better, and just give up Hilda Wyvern, and drop Marianne? And that way, if I do that, then I have access to people like Catherine the whole game, and Sedith, once I get Sedith. Who's going to be another Wyvern that I get later. I have to commit to one way or the other. I'm trying to decide which commitment to go. So I wanted to make these decisions earlier. Were you able to follow everything I said, or were you in ads? You follow my game plan? That's what I'm trying to decide. And I also need to know, if we decide to drop Felix, but this is totally fine, I want to know, I'm trying to think of who goes to the adjutant here. I think what I'm going to do is probably... I'm going to probably base it on the difficulty of the level. Like, if it's a really challenging level, I'll probably do Catherine. Stick with the Hilda Wyvern plan? You think it's better? You do realize that if I stick with that plan, I have no dancer, right? Like, do you honestly think I'm gonna deploy Marianne on every level? I don't think I can afford to. My other units are better. Look how good my Yuri is. At level 13, my Yuris are insane. This is insane. I never get doubled. And mages don't kill me. I was gonna make Yuri a trickster. Now, if we want, there is another good option here. There's another good option here. We could give up Yuri Trickster and make Yuri a dancer. Dancers are good with high speed. The problem with that is I really wanted to be Trickster because during the DLC, I made good use of Trickster. Like where you know, when on the DLC, where you kind of like switch the position with the enemy. I made a lot of really good use of that with Yuri. So I was planning on doing that again. But Yuri could be a dancer. If I want as well. They have both options. He's basically my support unit who just kind of does cleanup. He's basically the cleanup unit. Whenever the enemy, when I need to finish someone off or they make a mistake. But his level ups have been really nice. So I want to keep him because his level ups have been nice. And he was also very good in the DLC. That is the third option. If there was one other unit that could be a dancer, it would be Yuri. It's either Yuri, Hilda, or Marianne. It's too bad that Catherine can't do it. I was hoping Catherine could do it, but I'm just gonna train Catherine as a fighter. Yeah. Let me see the development. What type of development do they have? I don't know what I'm doing yet. I'm not 100% sure. It's just that, like, there's a lot of prologues coming up, which are very difficult. Like, there's like 3 different prologues I have, which require me to be level 17 average to win. None of my units are level 17. They're all between 12 to 16. So it would be very difficult to win these prologues without Catherine's help. I think Catherine would be very useful in all of these fights. She's probably going to need to use Thunderbrand in order to... I'm probably going to have to deploy her and use Thunderbrand in order to beat these levels, considering my level. And I have to do it all in the next few months. Not only that, I also have to find a way to recruit Linhart, recruit that red-haired dude who always flirts with the girls, in order to get their prologues as well. And maybe also if I can get Ingrid as well. Either way, there's a lot of hard levels. Catherine's going to be necessary. I'm going to need her. What? Okay, what chapter do I get to answer? I have a question. What chapter do I get to answer? What chapter is to answer? Like an estimate. Am I getting it soon? Or am I gonna have to do the prologues first? I have a bunch of prologues I need to do. A lot. I have like 3 of them, and they're all, I'm too level for all. I'm too low level for all of them. I'm gonna start adding swords and shit. I don't think it would hurt to have another good fighter though. Did she even use bow? I think I need to develop axe on her. I need to start developing axe. Okay, I have a question actually. All right, I have an important question for chat. Important question for chat. If I put Catherine, if I made Catherine an adjutant, do I get experience for axe? Because my goal with Catherine is to get Death Blow. I'm gonna need that axe to level up, and I might go for Archer after this, maybe. But Death Blow is more important. No, the game hasn't even told me about dance stuff. Okay, I played the game 6 years ago on Black Eagles on hard mode. So I do have some experience with the game. I did a Black Eagles playthrough in hard mode 6 years ago. Now I'm doing Golden Deer for the first time, and I'm playing Maddening for the first time. And I'm on Chapter 6, just so you understand the situation. I did a little research online, but not a lot. Anyway, if I make somebody an adjutant, do they get skill level experience? Or no? If that's not the case, then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put Marianne as the adjutant to Balif. That way Marianne still levels up a little bit, but I can get the axe experience I need on Catherine. On these easier levels, I'll just make the axe experience go up. Because Death Blow would make her strength 26. Would be really nice. That'd be really nice. So I think I've pretty much decided what I'm doing. This also means I won't have a dancer. Unless I use Marianne later. Either way, do you think that Hilda is worth it long term, even with the bad levels? Do you think these bad stats are still fine? Do you think Wyvern will overcompensate? Do you think Wyvern and Advocate will be, like, overcompensating? I'm leaning toward yes. I think bad stats Hilda is still like good enough, like to not be useless. Okay, I think I've decided what I'm gonna do. This is good. This is very good progress. I know what I'm gonna do now. I'm gonna just make Marianne the adjutant. That way she gets experience every fight. Well, I'm gonna test this and see if it works the way I think it will. This has been good progress for me though. Okay. Byleth, Marianne. Okay. Good. Now we just equip the units accordingly. So what we've basically decided is that Felix and Balthus are gone. Balthus more so than Felix. But both of them. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. And Sedif will come later. That's always nice. Okay. In that case, I just need some axes. Is there a rusty axe? Rusted axe? That way I can farm someone. Oh, I don't want to have that equipped. Alright. Hoda could be good for that. I know. You'll have axes. There's an adjutant. He needs axes. I've made a lot of progress here. Good game plans so far. What does she want? Oh, wait. Do I want to get Shamir on Deathblow? Sniper, yeah. Basically, yeah. That's that. But, dude, that hasn't even been announced. That hasn't even... You know how far away that is? That hasn't even been announced yet. What do I want with her? Do I want to develop Deathblow on her? I probably do, right? I probably do want Deathblow. Probably do want Deathblow. That means axes. Need more axes. Okay. What does she want? I'm not sure what she wants. I know she's gonna go in a flyer soon, though. She needs Deathblow as well. I'll be more likely to get the certification if I get higher X. She's the one unit who could just do everything. Alright. The units who need to level up their stats more. I'm sorry, I just don't see how any way that Shamir can be bad. I just see no way that Catherine would be bad. Even if people say it, it just doesn't make sense to me. Like, I could see falling off a little. 20 strength and 20 speed is too good. Thunderbrand's too good as a last resort emergency. Oh, battalions. I need to develop battalions. Right. That's the one thing I forgot. Now that we know who we're using. Battalion guild. Wait, what's dismiss do? What if I just want to swap? Wait, what does this do? Poison tactic. Poison on an area. I wonder if that's good. That'd probably take too long. Assembly. Oh, can we... How do I want to remove... I want to remove the characters that I know I'm not using. I want to remove all their stuff. Like, all these units I know that are not being used. I want to undeploy... I don't know how to do it from this menu, but I want to remove... Like, I'm not using Flame, for example, right? So I want to remove the battalions from Flame. I don't know how to do that. Is it here? Okay. How do I undeploy? Unequip. Okay, there we go. Everyone I know I'm not using. I guess it could be okay for him. What do these do? I guess since I might use them later, I don't know. We'll see. Okay. That's my team. That means I need to add battalions now.
Welcome.
What does dismiss do? How do I put a battalion on my units from these menus? These menus are a little confusing. HP heal? That seems good. Why does it say dismiss? These menus are confusing me. I'm not understanding how to read them. I'm just gonna save real quick so I don't make a mistake. Why can't I hire a battalion? Why is it not letting me hire a battalion? Hmm.
Is that the one?
Resonant. Wait. Resonant white magic. Does anyone have that on? No. Chat, I'm a little confused here. Why does it say dismiss? All I'm trying to do is purchase and assign battalions. It's not letting me assign. Which button is assigning a battalion? These menus are so fucking confusing to me. All I want to do is put battalions on certain units. But I don't know how these fucking menus work. Yeah, the battalions. Battalion. Inventory? Dude, these menus are so confusing. There's too many they put too many menus in the game. And they make it hard to figure out. Okay, if you didn't tell me that, Shinigami from YouTube chat, I would not have known. Thank you very much. Which of these are good? Resonant white magic. Should only mages have this? Or can anyone have this? Is that never resonant white magic? Let me see something. He has stride. One slot. This isn't even very good. You have 3 uses of that? A lot of usages. Actually, you know what? Poison could be good. Poison might be good. I think it's not about... I think Blaze is better. Poison has a better hit rate, right? Poison has a better hit rate. Which means I'm more likely to land the blow. That could be good. Since I'm more likely to land the blow. I think that would be good. Now, unit. Now, what else do we want? He's already having brigands. Do you think Biof needs to go get accuracy plus? Biof is more of an up-close fighter. Do I need to waste my time going through Archer, or is that probably not important enough? I know Deathblow is important. I'm working toward that. But I don't know if it's worth it to go through Archer for Biof. His accuracy is, like, decent. Like, he uses swords and fists most of the time, which are pretty accurate moves. So I don't think it's extremely mandatory. Yeah, I think that's overkill. It is. I think it's not worth the time. Yeah. That probably also apply to him. He wants... Okay. Yuri needs to put on axes, because I'm going to need Deathblow on him. He needs axes right away. Okay. And we also have axes, items, X equip. Axes are like the meta for everyone. Hmm. Hoda can just do whatever she wants. It doesn't matter. Hmm. Since he's already Brigand, he doesn't need axes anymore. I can actually take off the axes now. I don't think he needs this. If you're already Brigand, I don't think you need this anymore. I don't think I'm gonna even waste my time thinking about it. It's not worth thinking about. Who else mastered this? Host is Brigand that doesn't need it anymore. He's a Brigand, which means he doesn't need axes. If you're in Brigand, if you're in the Brigand class, do you get Master Brigand faster using axes? Or should I just remove the axes once they're in the class? Because the only reason we use axes to get Brigand for Death Blow. But like Yuri is in the Brigand class. But I think axes are kind of like annoying to use. I just use them for the Death Blow. Will I master Brigand class quicker using an axe weapon? Or no? This will determine if I keep axes even on them or not. Like, I don't know if it's even, like, worth it. Or if I should just unequip that shit. No. So, right now, Yuri is in Brigand. What I'm asking you is, all I'm trying to do is get through Brigand really quickly. I'm just trying to get Brigand done to get Death Blow. Since I've already successfully got into the Brigand class, my only goal now is to just get Death Blow and then move him on. Because of that, should I remove axes from him and just put on swords and better weapons? Like, we know that bows are better and swords are more reliable. Should I just remove the axes at this point? Or do you think the axes are going to give him the Brigand EXP quicker? Like, do you get Brigand EXP? Like, am I going to master Brigand class faster by having it on? It's the amount of times they... It's the same regards to weapon. Okay. So, in other words... Fuck this shit. Fuck that shit. I could actually buy any weapon I want at this point. But yeah. Alright. I have a bow. We need a bow. Now he has a bow and sword. Sword and... Do you even need axe? Yeah, you're gonna need axe. Oops. She's gonna need to equip master the axe. Her goal is to master the axe. Yeah, it's pretty boring, yeah. I'm just trying to... I need to develop them early. I'm trying to develop my units early. So I'm trying to develop Shamir early. And Deathblow is just... Alright. Deathblow is worth it on Shamir, right? It's gonna take a long time, but do you say it's still worth it? From E-Axe at Chapter 6. It's still worth it to just YOLO into Deathblow right now, right? Pretty sure there's nothing else to do. Yeah, now that I think about it. It's not like I have anything else to do. Alright, we got Shamir set up. He's Brigand, so he doesn't need axes anymore. He's Brigand, doesn't need axes. She'll still need axes. He doesn't need axes. I basically take off axes once they got to Brigand. And she will use axes. I'm too lazy to buy items, so... I'm gonna grind a bit, but I don't want to do it. I'll grind if I'm like really close to the goal. But if it's like really boring, I don't want to do it. Yeah, no. I was setting up my units. I was making a plan for endgame. So basically what we decided, just so for the new viewers, I have a lot of units that could be viable. So I was basically letting chat know that these 9 units are guaranteed for the team. Biaf is the main character who gets supported. I have a bunch of mages that are really good. I'm using all the DLC, but except Balfus. I think Balfus kind of fell off because he's gonna get doubled by everyone. And the ones that we're 50-50 on is Hilda, because she had bad level ups, but she's on par to be a wyvern. Marianne, who's looking like she's replaceable, but I mean, she's a dancer. I mean, she could make a dancing role and still be useful that way. And Catherine is going to be really important for the next few levels. This also means Felix is going to get replaced by Catherine, only because I got him too late. It would take a long time to raise him the way I want. Whereas with Catherine, I just get immediate results. And Balfus, he's just going to get... I just don't want to get doubled all the time. I haven't found much success with him. I just think it's better just to put Biaf in the front. Hilda has a use that you can sit next to Biaf and make Biaf stronger. Marion has a use because you can heal, and Catherine's just strong. Felix is going to take crazy investment, and Balfus gets doubled. I had to make some sacrifices and cuts. So, that's what we're doing. And I was trying to make these cuts early for better long-term investment. Anyway, now that I've done that, time to save, and we start. Oh! Well, the only adjutant that the only person I would be an adjutant right now is Marianne. Right now, Marianne is the adjutant. Is that a bad idea? The thing with these units is I deploy them. Constance and Happy and Lucifia are really good on the field. So, but Marianne she has Psychic, which is nice. Should I do that? But I didn't invest in heavy armor yet. Well, it's still early, but I didn't invest in heavy armor yet. I was trying to invest in Deathblow. Huh. Should I swap this? What do we want to do with him? I was going into the War Master route. How do I do that? His strength is really nice. Balfus might be a better adjutant than fighter. If he's an adjutant, I'll be able to capitalize on his strength. And if he's a heavy armor, he'll be that might be useful. My mages are all really good. Don't worry about my mages. My mages are all doing amazingly. Happy is at double C. Lysifia is at all Bs. Constance is at B and C. They're doing fine. They're progressing well. Change his goals? Do you think that's the play? Based on what I said. Which characters make the best, which types of... Okay, so what I'm doing right now... Yeah, I was gonna make him a War Master, but he's just so outclassed by Byleth that it doesn't matter. The problem with Balf is that everyone doubles him. It's like, what's the point of even doing anything if you're just gonna get doubled by everyone in Maddening? Everyone's doing double damage to him because of doubling him because of his speed. And it doesn't make sense to try to fix his speed because the investment I used to save him, I could just use for anyone else. You get what I'm saying? And I already have a bunch of good units, as I said. These 8, no matter what I'm deploying. Constance, Happy, and Lysithea, the 3 amazing mages. Leone, Yuri, who had very good level ups. Shamir is my premier archer. Claude is my other archer. And Byleth is really broken. This only leaves Hilda, who had bad level ups, but, you know, she's still useful because Wyvern and Advocate. Marianne, who's kind of useless, but she's on the main team. There's going to be time skip, and I guess I can make her a dancer. Unless you think Hilda or Yuri or someone else would make a better dancer. And then Catherine is going to be really useful for the next 2 Paralogs. Felix, unfortunately, that means I have no use for him. And then Balfus also have no use for him. So that's basically where my team's at right now. And I want to do a bunch of prologue missions, which are really difficult. You have to be like level 17 to do them. Recommended. None of my characters are level 17. They're all between 12 to 16. So I don't even have a 17. But that's like the recommended level. So that's where Catherine is going to be really important. With that said, do you still think this is the best path? What I've been doing to everybody, every physical unit, I've been doing either Archer to get their accuracy up, or I've been even doing either Archer for the accuracy, which he's an Archer right now. Oh no, he's a Brigand. He's a Brigand. He didn't get to go through Archer, so he's gonna get Deathblow soon. He's gonna be really strong soon. He's just not very accurate. But I guess you don't need to be that accurate when you just punch things. He's still savable. He's still savable. The problem is that there's better units. Or units that I think... Like, Hilda's not better at fighting, but she's gonna have a Wyvern. And she has Advocate, which makes her useful. Balfus is just sitting in the back, shooting bows. Because, I mean, I can't really use him. Yeah, I have most of the DPS. But what you guys mention is a good idea. Like, what you guys talk about, the heavy armor, I know people meme on heavy armor, but I think it can be useful. Now, do you think Balfus is savable with heavy armor by putting him as an adjutant to Byleth? Or do you think it's better just to not think about Balfus at all and just don't even think about it? Because, remember, adjutants are a thing. There are adjutant slots, and I have heard that some are better than others. Do you think I should just change him? Like, after I get Deathblow? Like, I'll get Deathblow first. Of course, obviously, because I'm already on Brigand. I might as well just finish it, right? And then after that, I switch the goal. Or maybe, like, the next time I teach people, I just switch the goal. Right now, he has C-Axe, C-Brawl. But he has E-Heavy Armor. But he can get it quickly. You cannot die at a second hit? That is broken! Shin Yakuma has said not to think about him as an armor. But, like, you guys have a good point, though. I mean, Shin, why don't you agree that it makes sense just to, like, I don't have to put points into him, but I could change what he's focused on. You know how you could focus on 1 or 2 things in your teachings? Instead, I don't have to put points into him, but I could just make him focus on heavy armor. That way, it'll be useful. Like, I don't have to put in points, but just change his focus. What do you think about that? Do you think that's better than War Master? I was gonna do War Master originally, but it's just not that useful. Like, Byleth is my... Just so you know the plan, Byleth is the War Master. Look at these stats. Byleth has 50 HP, he doesn't get doubled by anything, and he survives everything. If I can put a guard adjutant on Byleth, Byleth will be God. Byleth will be God if I put that an armor adjutant on him. So I was thinking, like, I should change my game plan. He's the only unit I have that I think could go this direction. What about her? Nah. He's the only unit I have currently that has a potential heavy armor path. So we need to do this right away, I think. Should I just do YOLO into heavy armor? Like, should I focus on heavy armor alone, or heavy armor and one other thing? You know how you get 1.5 times experience just doing heavy armor alone? Should I do that with him, based on his stats? He has basically C Axe, C Brawl, and C Authority. And E of everything else. Oh, he has bow too. My original plan was to get his bow up more, so that he could get into archer. I'm not fully decided. But right now, I'm leaning toward... I'm like 60-40 toward dropping him. Yeah, I'm like 60-40 toward dropping him. Only because the other units are better. I don't see why I would deploy him when Hilda is gonna have Wyvern movement and make Bive 3 stats stronger. But thinking of it, like... What you just mentioned with Guard Adjutant, that's like game-changing. Surviving the second hit with 1 HP... That's gonna be really common. I could just get carried. That makes him useful to keep. That's crazy. Alright, I'm just gonna put heavy armor on him. And see how it goes. In the meantime, yeah. Very useful information. Alright. I'm too lazy to set my units, I'm just gonna fight.
To work. Yep.
Ready and willing.
If I want to do Agile Time's a way to train level. Oh, I'm already doing that. I'm already working on that. Wait, where the fuck is my other units? Wait, did I not deploy everyone? Oh my god, I think I only deployed 8. I fucked up. That's annoying. How do I go back? When's my last save? When's the last time you saw me save? I fucked up. I need to think of what to do now. Is there like a start over button? What do I do when I make a mistake like this? What's the best course of action for me now? What's the least bad option for me now? Do you remember Retreat from Auxiliary? Somebody tell me what's the best. Somebody who's played 3 houses that knows the best way to backtrack. I need to backtrack. The optimal backtracking. I've been saving a lot, but I don't know. I think I save every once in a while. Well, I have a lot of environment nerds in chat. And it's also maddening, so I can't pull. I can't. It's already hard enough as it is. Okay, how do I retreat? Yeah, I don't know what button to press. There's too many buttons, and it's confusing. I don't go to menu by clicking A or nothing. Dude, that is not obvious, bro. having to click A on nothing to go to the menu is so specific. Okay, it doesn't screw me over. Do you think it's better to do the auxiliary mission? Like a level 15, like this auxiliary mission? Do you think I could beat these right now? Or do you think I should wait? I guess I could wait. These availability is like quite a while. But like, I have to do them soon. Because I'm gonna get more paralogs. But I'm a little low leveled right now. My level's a little low right now. I could try it. I don't want to warp cheese if I don't have to. I wonder if we should try. Is it better to do these level 10 quests to get the, like, there's a level 6, 10 quest? Is that more worth it, or is it better to do a 15 auxiliary? Would you consider auxiliary battles cheating? Since it's like DLC stuff? Would this be counting as cheating? If I was to try to do this? This is an additional auxiliary battle? Should I not do it because it's cheating? I don't know the right way to think about this. If it's not cheating, I'm just gonna do it. But 17 is probably a little crazy. Alright, nobody said anything, I'm just gonna do it. I mean, I don't want it to be an illegitimate run. I guess I can only do one battle at a time. And I haven't really been abusing my money like that. I've just been playing the game. So it's not that bad. So, were you saying that Lysithea was the better unit to... I should be putting Lysithea as the adjutant to Balif? Isn't that's more optimal? She's already about to be fucking level 17 in 5 EXP. She's about to be my highest level unit. I guess I could keep doing it though. Just double EXP. Wait, I put an adjutant on Lysithea? Like, put Mary on Lysithea? Oh my god, her bonus gain gives bonus EXP to her adjutants? That's insane. Okay, who wants to level up? Who's the best character to level up? We have Felix, who we can potentially drop. Here's the options. We have Balthus, who could be a guard adjutant later. Which I don't know if I'm using him, though. It might be a waste. Catherine, who we're definitely using in the next few paralogs. Felix, who I don't know if we're using. Hilda, who has bad stats, but is completely set up on her skills. Like Axe and Flyer and all that. And Marianne, who I don't know if I'm going to use her or not, but she's going to be a dancer, I guess. Or, I don't know. Unless I make someone else a dancer. I could make Yuri, or Hilda, or Marianne, or Felix, or Catherine. No, or any of them a dancer, maybe. I don't know. Those are the dancer options. So who do you think is the best to put on her, then? I could put Catherine on her. And that... Wait, but will Catherine get Axe EXP? My only goal of Catherine is to get Deathblow. So I need Axe experience points on her. A Catherine that has 6 more attack would be insane. Because that's 12 more attack on a double. I was thinking that might be really good. She has it equipped? Oh, that's perfect then. So if I put Catherine on the axe... I just have that equipped. Whatever they have equipped. Is there a difference between like the iron sword or steel sword? Or is it just the weapon type that matters? Like axe versus sword? Like that's all that matters? So any axe will do? Or should I just put on a super strong guy? I guess it doesn't matter that much. It's the number of attacks, right? I remember now. That's a pretty big deal. That means that the best way to level... I should just keep it leveling up Catherine. But as an adjutant. That way she doesn't get in the way of the fights. I'll only deploy Catherine when I need her. Really badly. That's broken. Getting double EXP? I was gonna put it on Byleth, but... Fuck, that's so much better. Oh, wait. Does that mean somebody like Leone would be a better case? Wait, let me think about this. Let me think about who's optimal. Because this could be a huge strategy. Alright, Claude does not need anything. Constance is already making good progress, except in Flyer. I just learned that putting an adjutant on Lysithea doubles her EXP. Doubles the XP of both units. And it also increases the weapon type. Are you sure about the weapon type thing? The thing you said, Shin? Now I can think about, okay. Who do I want to get the weapon type up? No, I think Catherine's the best option. Or Shamir. I need Deathblow on one of them. Who's more important to get Deathblow? Shamir or Catherine? Both of them have EX. Who should I prioritize? For adjutant. Those are the two who need Deathblow. Those are the Deathblow users that I need. So, who am I gonna prioritize? Prioritize her? Alright, we're gonna test this then. Let's test this theory out. I'm gonna put Shamir as the adjutant then. And Catherine will just be a tank. Alright, this is what we're doing. Whoever was with the Sifia leveled faster than the rest of the group. Well, I don't need levels as much as I need the type of level. So I would rather get the levels up going matters less than them getting Deathblow. Because that's +3 attack every single time, that's basically a +6 strength. On my initial attack. Anyway, we're gonna test it and be 100% sure soon. Whatever. We'll be more sure pretty soon.
Stay focused.
I think Biof can live all three. You know what? No, Bive, live all three.
Who, me?
Oh, this reminds me of one more thing. Balthus actually has something he gets later that I forgot to mention. He gets Rally Strength, which adds 4 strength to the unit. Damn, maybe... Balthus does have a lot going for him. He just doesn't fit on my team. But Rally Strength might be... Rally Strength would be so good. I'm wondering if I should just do it just for that. It's kind of weird to deploy a unit just for Rally Strength, though. I mean, she already gets +3 just by standing next to him. Which is almost the same thing.
Let's get to it.
Ready and willing.
So I like to do this. Well, AdX, I don't know if you know this, but I'm gonna make Biaf the War Master. I don't really need to. I mean, I could have to. But Leone and Catherine are also good front unit lines. They're pretty reliable. They have a good balance between speed and defense. Both of them are really fast and strong. So I basically have 3 units that are reliable front lines. I know Balthus might peak higher, it's just that I just don't know who I'd replace them with. I don't have anybody that I'd be like, hey, I want to drop them for sure. It really comes down to the sacrifices that I'd have to make.
Leave it to me.
Sure thing.
The sun.
Unexpected.
Is such a small change true?
Who, me?
Oh yeah, I know. Biaf is already a brigand. I'm already working on Biaf brigand. I actually couldn't do Biaf brigand earlier because I kept failing the exam. I had to do mercenary because I kept failing the brigand exam, so it took longer than I wanted. That's not my fault though. It's just unlucky. Yeah, I know. I talk to a lot of people. I already know, like, the meta.
Should I have held back?
Let's see what happens here.
Yep.
Let's see what happens.
You underestimated me.
Did she get it?
I don't have time for failure.
Did she get it? I saw she got some axe, but I don't know if it was... It didn't seem like much. Having to use axes with these units fucking sucks, bro. They can't hit shit.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Byleth, bro, I don't know, bro. I think axes fucking suck, guys. They just always miss. What's axe? Oh, I don't know what axe fair is. I didn't know about that. Byleth is the best character in the game. Unless you think certain lords are better. On Golden Deer, he's definitely the best.
Almost.
Easy peasy.
I wonder how much more I can learn.
Why is female Byleth better? Because you can recruit Sylvian? Oh yeah, the Sylvian recruit thing. I'm doing I want to do War Master with Byleth. I don't think I've ever played. I don't think I've ever used War Master before, ever. I've never played as a War Master in this game. Ooh. Wait, do I get doubled? How do I get double? It's because I have the steel.
The sun.
All right, look at. Let's pay attention. Do you get an? Are we getting X? How much X are we getting?
Of course I won.
It looks like I got a lot of EXP as Shamir, but I didn't get that much Axe EXP. At least I did get Axe though. Yeah, I only got 2. God, it's gonna take forever, dude. I have to do 50 battles just to get up a little bit. It's gotta be really annoying to get Shamir and her into Deathblow. Shamir's almost at a... Do I get more EXP if I kill the enemy? If I kill the enemy, do I get more in 2 X rank? Or is it still 2? That's so annoying.
I'll celebrate later.
I get doubled? Ugh. Fuck it, bro. What does unit not near ally mean? What does unit not near ally mean exactly?
I can help.
I've got an ace up my sleeve. Who's next?
Okay. So nice of you.
I got a little too greedy with my unit. She reached with physic. How much damage will he do? 2 damage? Oh. 5 is goated. Holy shit. He's actually a one-man army.
Well done. You fought well. Practice yields results.
It is 15 health. Oh, wait, is that 15%? No, 15. Not. It's not health. It's percent. Oh, everyone can attack her.
Can't give up yet.
How do I get gambits more accurate? Is gambit accuracy based on charm? Oh, this sucks, bro. Oh, that's a big that's a big weakness of Catherine. That is a huge Catherine weakness. And a big strength of Yuri. Yeah, Yuri's one of the characters who's like been nice on that. 4, 16 is 20, 36. He lives. He lives if he doesn't do any dodges. If I do no dodges, I live, which means there's no emergency right now. But we do need to get rid of this guy. No, I know my Bive has like 25 charm because of tea time and shit.
This is what I do.
Swordmasters in this game are dangerous.
That is that.
Tempest Lance is so good.
I call that a win. Gotta keep improving.
All right.
I'm grateful. I'll crush them all. I won't hold back.
They just win no matter what.
It's time.
I'll celebrate later. Sorry, did I hurt you? Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous.
Ugh. Ugh. God, who wants to level up? Who needs level ups the most? Probably someone who fights a lot. He's about to get to next level.
Luck is on my side.
underestimated me. Aha! I'm getting it!
Dude,
Strength is all for a mercenary.
you level up so fast with Lysithia. I don't think Shamir would have leveled up that fast normally. Now it's a good level, too. That was a good as fuck level. I need to make sure Biaf is MVP, though.
Each battle, a chance to grow. We must all...
Can't give up yet.
I want to make sure Biaf gets MVP.
I'll crush them all.
I want to get Yuri warp. I want to get... I meant to say, I want to get Yuri, heal. How do I get Yuri heal? Oh, I have to master Brigand quest, don't I? Damn it. Yuri having heal would be nice. Warp gives a ton of EXP? Ah. Well, I think it's too late for that.
Yep.
I'm gonna try to use a warp. What if I just use Rusted Axe? I wonder how good that is. I should use the Lysithia warp. That doesn't help?
I guess I feel a little stronger.
Her level ups are being nice, actually. So that would technically be optimal. I can just do it super fast. Oh, she can only heal? I'll just do a turn run out of heals. So I can just do it for a little bit. What's up, Robin?
I've learned to think.
Oh, I'm almost at the area I can do the thing. Ah. I can just get this out of the way. Get that flow real quick. Would it have been better if I put an Adjutant on her? Grinding is kind of boring, but I just want to get this out of the way. Broken Bow on Lysithia? Rusted bow. You can't use it. She can't use it. It's E rank. How does she not use it? How could she? Oh. Does Bife need to stand next to him to get additional EXP? Oh, wait, this is better. Why am I doing bow again?
Thanks much. All that work?
I'll switch next turn.
Me? Really?
Is the bow worth it or no? I don't think I want to fucking spend all this time. Is it actually like the best thing she can do? I don't see why I would use a fucking bow when I could just nuke him.
Thanks much.
I guess there is going to be a point when I have nothing else. But I would only do it if it's the best option.
Me? Really?
Looks like
I'm not wasting time on that, bro. I'm just trying to quickly get to Brigand. Won't take that long. I'm almost at D. Is D plus good enough? I'm almost there. Oh, right. Yeah, I didn't realize bows did that.
I'm getting it.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm almost there. I mean, I already have it set up. I have a fast process now. I'm just trying to get Death Blow real quick. About 30 more times, I'm done. No, Shamir's not Brigands. I have to put them into Brigands. +6 attack with them is really good. Ooh, I accidentally hit. I'm probably never grinding again after this. Like, for this playthrough. I just wanted to get this out of the way.
I'll show you what I can do.
I mastered Astra? I didn't even mean to. But I guess I learned Astra. I just wanted to get Deathblow out of the way. I only have 30 more levels. 30 more turns.
Technique.
9 more times I get the level up. I mastered Sniper?
I finally mastered it.
I didn't even mean to do that. Alright, three more, and we're done.
Learned a thing or two from battle.
Alright, I got D. Is D good enough? D plus. It's D plus. What's Shamir's? I don't know what Shamir's is. I think that's good enough. But I can do 2 of these? End of free day and return to monastery? No. Oh, what the fuck? I guess I do 2 battles. I didn't even know. Reclass? How do I fucking reclass? Wait. How do I get them Brigand? I don't know how to put them into Brigand. One sec, I really have to use the bathroom. 1 minute. How do I get them into Brigand? I wonder if I should do it right now. Do you think I'm ready for one of the difficult battles? I'm thinking of trying one. The characters are a little low level for this, though. Might try one. This might be crazy. Oh, I just want to try it. I just want to try it.
Ah, perfection.
Lawrence, so this...
Hello, Cyril. Lured here by the exquisite aroma, were you?
No. Alright.
Oh, let's see what... Hello, some different...
I guess I can't skip this.
This, it is best... To my other house. To make that, it will there at the moment. So, of course... Since you're... I have no... The fate of the... What say you? Excellent.
I just want to try it before giving up.
My, thank you so much.
I'm wondering if my team can do this. I'm not sure if my units are strong enough, honestly. I'm gonna have to really equip my units. If I have any chance. Alright, let's learn about forging. It's about time I learn about forging. What's the best way to go about forging? Magic range +2. Oh, so basically Lysithia. Lysithia nuke. That's obviously the person you should go to. Okay. There is a way to, upgrade weapons. I don't need it on Constance, because Constance is already going to be a flyer. I mean, it would work. I don't know if it's better than Lysithia. She's almost as powerful. She's almost as strong. And once I get on wings, if I could actually... Constance would be insane with it. Because she'd be able to fly somewhere. Actually, that might be the play. It's hard to say which one's better. Because she'll be on a bird. She'll be on a horse that flies. I'll be able to attack, like, the whole map. Fly in and fly out. If I do that. That'd be broken. That might be better than Lysithia. I don't... Yeah, I totally want to do both of them then. Okay, so this is the thing. There's a blacksmith that can forge weapons. The thing is, though, I don't know what's good to forge. The only thing I know that's worth it to forge is a steel bow. Is anything else actually worth it? Or not really? And I'm sometimes wondering what a weapon to put on Liane. I mean, I could do the steel lance, but then I'll get doubled. Training lance is also kind of weak. Is the meta iron? Or steel lance plus? Or then there's maces and... It's hard to know. And then there's forge and repair. I'm not really sure when to use forge or repair. There's too many options. And I feel like overwhelmed with different options. Where it's difficult to pinpoint which is the best one. I do think I should put these gauntlets on them. What does this do? The hit rate? I don't feel like you don't really miss a punch. Punching is just so accurate. It, like, rarely ever misses. Yeah, your main one? Yeah. 5 might want iron and... Let me see something. What does he want? No, I don't think it's worth it on punching. Repair items that are already plus upgraded. Wait, look at my moves. She has an iron bow plus.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Not that much to repair. I have way too many weapons, and I have way too many weapons and way too much money. But because I have so much money and so many weapons, I should start using it. Like, what's the point of having all this money without using it? I should use it. In fact, I might as well just make a bunch of Steel Bow Plus. What do you think? Let's look for some Steel Bow. Try to get Steel Bow Plus. I want 1 per unit. Let me check the convoy. How many Steel Bows do I have? Steel bow plus with the thing that has 3 range with the high accuracy is really good. Is it worth forging a weapon with high, Is it worth forging something that already has 50 uses, though? I don't think it's... Not know if that's even worth it. Seems like a waste. Like, all my steel bows have a lot of usages. I guess it was this one with half of it. Waiting for it to have lower uses. That's what I was thinking too. At the very least, I need to make sure everybody is equipped with a steel bow. Let's make sure every unit has a steel bow. He does not. Let's get him on. Let's get these guys on the bows. One steel bow. Now, Liane. I need a steel bow. Steel bow. Steel bow is good, I learned, because, what's it called? It had... Oh, he has one. You could make the accuracy a lot higher with the what's it called? Special shot thing. So it's really important. So I think every unit should have a steel bow equipped. If they can wield it. She can't wield it, though. But, like, having an iron bow is still good. Iron bow plus or something. Next best thing. Mir's mainly just doing arching, so obviously steel bow for her. Although she could use a iron bow plus. Iron bow plus is pretty good. I noticed there's an iron bow that has low usages here. I should upgrade that one. Wolfus has an iron bow that has low usages. Yes! So does Quad. I might make 2. Wolfus first. Wolfus has this that we want to upgrade. The hit rate. What is this? Oh, I can make that? Wait, I have a Venom Stone and a Killer Bow. Wait, I could make a Killer Bow.
Is that the one?
Oh my god, I can make a Killer Bow. Oh, which one do I want? Oh, I can make a Venom Bow and a Killer Bow. Wait, that's baller. Is there anything else I could do to boost critical rate? Besides, 25 is not that high. Gambling on 25 is like whatever. I have 2 Venom Stones and I can make 3 Kirobos.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Okay, so he's holding a Kirobo now. And Claude. I could upgrade this. Just the regular iron bow. Normal ass iron bow, I can make that a Kirobo as well. I can't. Now I can have 2 Kirobos. I'm gonna put them on my best units. My best bow users. Where is the Kirobo? Oh, he has it equipped. Okay, now Balfus has another iron bow with low usages. Should I make 3? Should I make 3 Kirobos? I need to replace this one anyway. I can actually make a 3rd. I could also make a Venom Stone. Do we think Venom Stone is worth it? The hit rate's pretty high. Same as the iron. It's basically an iron bone with both poison. I wonder if I'll do that. That might be really useful. There's a tough enemy. I might make one of those. Not enough resources. Oh, I need 2 of them. Never mind. I'm making 3. Fuck it.
Is that the one?
I think I'm just gonna make 3.
Thanks a bunch.
Those are just so important. And this is a tough level, so I want to be prepared. Okay. Now we trade, but who do we trade it to? Who's the best archer here? Not named Shamir Quad. Who would be the best archer not named Shamir Quad? Would it be Leone? Leone has decent accuracy. It might be Leone. And she's also in the archer class right now. She didn't master archer yet, though. She's obviously not as good as the other 2. And she also has other moves. Tough one. Who wants the 3rd one? Hilda is currently using archer as well. Hilda has less accuracy and slightly more attack power. Whereas Leone has a bunch of moves she could do. Same with him. Hilda has the best accuracy, though. By far. I don't think she needs that right now. There are no armored units on this map. I mean, she doesn't need it. Okay, now everyone is equipped with steel bows and Kirobos. So, to look at this again. I think I need to deploy, what's her name this time? Marianne, I'm probably gonna put away. Adjutant. Catherine needs to be deployed. On this level. Honestly, I don't even know if I should use Hilda. Right now, Yuri could actually be a good bow user. No, Yuri doesn't have speed right now. I wonder if I should use Hilda or Yuri. If only I upgraded Yuri more. Yuri's gonna be good later. It's not strong enough right now. Needs 2 more on faith. Yuri needs to get the fuck out of Brigand. Honestly, I might not deploy Yuri, actually. Yuri needs to get out of Brigand before he can do much. Oh, they have the same strength. They have the same strength and dex, so they're exactly the same as an archer. Hilda and Yuri are exactly identical in strength and dex. The main difference is that... Oh my god. Yuri, Hilda have the same strength, the same dex, and the same defense. 17, 12, and 11, coincidentally. The main difference being that Yuri has 6 units faster. Yuri also has higher charisma. Yuri also has 5 more res. Oh my god. Hilda sucks. And this is at the same level. In fact, Hilda only has 1 more luck stat. It's really just the HP. The HP, though. Hilda has 9 more HP. Yeah, I should deploy him. Yeah, Hilda's... Man. Hilda's levels have been so unkind. Alright. Either we could use... Okay, we need Shamir. Shamir and Catherine need to be deployed. And then we have... the final unit. I need a... I guess like somebody can attach to Lysithea for now. Who I guess will upgrade Marianne. Do we agree that Marianne has more of a place in the team than Felix and Balthus? I'm pretty sure we agree on that now. She's a healer / dancer. That's more useful than somebody that's just gonna die anyway. Somebody that takes crazy investment. Yeah, Marianne and Hilda are better than Balthus and Felix for me right now, because I've already invested in them. So the last question will become: do I make Hilda an adjutant or Marianne an adjutant? That's the final question. And does it go on Lysithea? I need to figure out: am I making Lysithea or Byleth one? And does it go on Hilda or Marianne? Only one of them can be deployed as an adjutant. Only one of them gets to go. Yeah, I know. I think Marianne Dancer could work. Some turns I'll dance, some turn I'll heal. Hilda the adjutant? Okay. I think I'm gonna put on Lysithea. Yeah, Marianne doesn't need the levels as much as the other characters. Her stats are actually not that bad, though. Her stats are... The only stat she has that's bad is defense. Every other stat is actually not that bad. It's not amazing, but it's certainly not bad. Hilda, on the other hand, has terrible stats. I'm just hoping Hilda's levels can be saved. Okay. I have to click Lysithea first, and then you do this. It's so weird to get to this menu. Alright, we gotta keep setting up. You're sure that I should make Marianne the Dancer and Hilda the Wyvern, right? Despite Hilda's bad stats. And we're dropping Felix and Balthus. That's what I'm leaning toward right now. I'm pretty sure I've been leaning toward the Shamir, Catherine, Hilda, Marianne investment. Especially Shamir and Catherine. Felix and Balthus Felix just seems like he has too much investment. I know he's super good, but getting axe and bow up is gonna take forever. And Balthus gets doubled by everybody. It's just very annoying. Like, I get it, King of Grappling. It looks nice on paper until you realize you get doubled by everybody and just die anyway. It sounds better on paper than it is in practice for me. Oh yeah, and there's the accuracy ring. I could give the accuracy ring to somebody who's not likely to land a blow. 5 will land a blow. The mages will always land a blow. Yuri has decent 12 dex. Yuri has 12 dex. Liane has 17, so Liane is very likely to land the bow. Bald is 18, same thing. Shamir's 21. Yuri would be good for it only if I use the bow. Catherine's kind of in the middle. But again, only for bows. If I use Thunderbrand or anything else, it's different. Does Thunderbrand ever get replenished? Or if okay, should I be worried about using Thunderbrand? Like, is it just going to be going away forever? Will it die forever? Oh, I'm already doing that. I'm already doing what you said for Hilda. I didn't know about Pegasus, though. I do know about Archer and Brigand. But she doesn't need her strength fixed. It's her other stats that are bad. As you can see here, her strength is actually pretty nice. 17 is pretty respectable. It's her dex and speed and defenses that are bad. Literally all her other stats are bad. The only thing she has is HP and strength. Those HP and strength are her only... HP, strength, and charm are her only good stats. Every other stat is awful. So fixing her strength actually doesn't fix her at all. If she's just gonna miss the target and get doubled and die. You understand why I was considering Hilda as a dancer now? Okay, what was I just talking about a minute ago? That's something I was gonna do. Oops. I know what I'm missing. I'm missing concoctions. That's what we are. That's what the team needs. That's what the team needs. We're missing concoctions. I knew I was missing something. I need to buy a lot of these. Where are they? Oh, I can't buy them? Oh, no.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Battalion? Oh, he already has Battalion. I never unequipped it. Stride slaves? Oh, right now my stride is already on Marianne. But Marianne's not deployed right now. So, I need to swap that. I'm gonna need to swap that. How do I swap it? What do I do to trade it? Unequip? I don't know if you could, Can you do it? Where's Stride? There it is. He's only... Lorenzo's only level 5. Okay, what else do we need to prepare with? I don't think I need armor... No, I don't need armor slayer. I don't really need anything on Biof, because I can just get it in the convoy. I could honestly use another Iron Bow Plus. No, he doesn't need that shit. He just goes in. He's all sword. I don't even think he needs anything else but sword and gauntlets. Speaking of gauntlets, that's it. Steel gauntlets. He wants steel gauntlets. Since I'm not using, what's-his-face anymore. Vulneraries. He cannot use steel bow. But it doesn't hurt to have some heals. There's got to be a better sword he can use. He needs some better weapons. He needs something better. He can't wield these. I guess that's the best he can get. He'll be the rapier guy. He'll hold the rapier since he doesn't have the other stuff. So Yuri needs to kill the horses. Yuri needs to kill the horses with the rapier. Paul has everything he could ever want. I'll just get some regular bows as well. Oh, he has a regular bow. I don't see him ever even getting close to the enemy. Constance does not need that shit. What does she want to... What is the weakest weapons here? Liane is going to need to train some skills. So it's fine to have variety on her. What do I drop? She's pretty accurate. I can afford the heavier bow like Steel Bow because she's so accurate. Steel Lance is good. Training Lance gives lightweight. I should probably trade. If I'm going to use Training Lance, I might as well swap with this Training Lance Plus. At the very least. So I have a lightweight weapon and then heavier weapons. I don't think I need all these axes, but it's okay, I guess. He has all types of bows. All types of bows. Alright, I think we're set up a lot better now. Oh, and then I have the accuracy ring. I have the accuracy ring. Because her accuracy is very bad. So inaccurate. Ugh. Not even sure if I want to use her. Ugh. I'm gonna give her a bit more of a chance. Because I heard she'll make a comeback later. Alright. I think... is like decent. I have a lot of unused money. I could literally buy anything I want. Let's see if there's anything broken I can buy. Anything broken I can buy? Not really. What items? They really ain't shit. I mean, oh, pure water, pure water.
Is that the one?
Get 3 of these.
Thanks a bunch.
Have that in a convoy. That wouldn't hurt to have.
Come back soon.
Now, Bive probably fights the bosses, so he can just grab it from the convoy whenever he needs. Progress is made. And now, where am I locating the units? The left has axe, fire, sword. So lance is not a bad option. But the lance user, Liane, is bad against this. Probably just gonna have to let them come to me. I'm gonna use the Bive strat, letting them come to me. Put them on this tile of Byleth. Since Bive is so good, it does make sense to deploy some healers. I wonder if I should have deployed... Nah, I already have a bunch of healers. Happy heals and Lysithia can both heal. So I already have at least 2 of those. I wonder if I want a third. Do I want a third healer? Do I want to put Yuri as... I'm wondering. Do I want to deploy Yuri yet? Because I could make Yuri an adjutant to keep leveling him up. And I could make Marianne a healer just so that I can spam more physic. That way I have another physic user. Right now I don't have 2 physic users. Do I want that? How many horses are there? What do I want to do here? There's a bunch of horses. So the rapier will be useful. Archers are definitely good. Do we want to trade one of these units for... And when I say one of these units, what I really mean is Yuri. Do we want to trade Yuri for Marianne, aka physics spam? And make Yuri... What do you think's better? Making... who should be the adjutant? And who should be the main one? What does Yuri need to level up? Axes? You know what? I think it's better to keep Marianne on the stage. And I can give Catherine... If I do that, I can give Catherine the good swords. That would be a better option. Yeah, that'd be better. Oh, we had Hilda as the adjutant. Nah, I don't think that's... Wait. Hilda already has the EXP she needs. Yuri does not. And based on that reason, I'm actually going to not have Hilda involved in this battle at all. Yuri wants to get to Brigand to be broken ASAP. So I'm going to press square over him. I need Yuri on Brigand right away. Wait, where... What's going on? Where's you? Oh, I need to unequip him. There he is. Now, I need to make sure he's holding an axe. That way he'll up his axe stat. The main weapon has to be an axe. Because I did that, I'll be able to take his weapons from him. Now I can trade. And see what I want to take. Trade the Iron Bow for the Iron Bow Plus. And now we want to put the Rapier on the next best sword unit, Catherine. By far the second best sword unit. What do I trade this with? Rapier here. Now Catherine will be able to move around, killing the heavy enemies and staying dominant. Yuri will get the EXP, and Marianne will be able to be deployed. This, I think, is smarter. A smarter setup. Now Yuri gets to grow into a brigand. Get those points slowly. Or Marianne gets to spam physic. Go a distance. Okay. Hilda has to be dropped for this level. Now the last thing we have to do is position them. I don't think the positioning matters that much because the basic strategy is kind of the same. We gotta get the upfront units up front. The mages can sit in the back. Mages don't care. Don't need to be involved. Upfront units need to be closer. Quad can sit in the back. Go in the back. 5 has access to everywhere. Shamir has access to everywhere. Lorenz is useless. And he sits in the very... Oh, okay. Alright. We have finally done the setup. We're going to attempt it now. I want to make sure I have everything right. Oh, let's start with what we're equipped with. I want to make Steel Gauntlets Plus. Probably. Actually, Iron Gauntlets Plus could be nice. It only weighs 1. But that only weighs 3. Oh, it weighs 5. I think this is more than good enough. Or 12 turns pass?
Far more enemies than I expected. I am glad you decided to come with us, Professor.
Oh, and here I thought Count Gloucester would be too busy to send his soldiers here. Ah, well, it doesn't matter. I'll just have to deal with you little meddlers swiftly and decisively.
That is Acheron. If we can deal with him, that ought to scare the rest of these rats off. We need not actually kill him. So long as we cut his escape off convincingly enough, that should suffice.
Capture my defended location? What?
Incidentally, take note of those drawbridges. They can only be operated from one of the banks. We may be able to use that to our advantage.
Huh.
Stay focused.
Alright, the key here is to see how far I can push up Byleth without dying. Yeah. How many units are there? The most important thing in the early, even though it's a rushed map, the most important thing early is to make sure I don't die. This guy doesn't move. Which means I don't need to worry about him. I need to see how much damage they do. AS-23. I'm getting doubled. But, how much damage is that really? The Pegasus is the only one who can double me. I have to watch out for the Pegasus because of the doubling. The Pegasus will do a lot of damage to me. That's actually quite bad. I hope I can get them. I need to get them to approach. I probably have to move slowly. Can't seem to get into a good spot here. Lasifia will die on the first round? Okay, no.
To work.
And nobody else is tanky enough to go in. Only my Catherine and Baev can be trusted with moving into an approach. Catherine gets doubled by nobody.
I'll crush them all.
Does Thunderbrand ever get replenished? Oh my god, it's so broken. Since it's early in the map, I don't need to waste it. Huh. There's no way I can kill early. It's turn 1, I'm just gonna do it. Damn it.
Just let me at him.
Let's get to it.
This unit will die. Well. Oh, by just a weight value of 1. Only a weight value of 1. Okay, we need stride.
I stand ready.
Okay. We can do this. We can get in really far.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Should put Quald in more.
Leave it to me.
The sun.
Okay, we just need Biaf to live this turn. DF pass. Sword against axe users. Need to block the path.
Yep.
I need to nuke that guy. No! Oh, wait. I have Rally Res. I have Rally Magic. And I can make use of that, finally. Rally magic will finally be useful. I wonder if I go here, everyone will attack me. Dark Spikes is the only way. Alright.
There's still a lot.
Now, who's in danger by what? That was a really good first turn. I must say I impressed myself with that first turn. She'll take damage, but she won't die. He will get doubled, but he won't die. 50 HP is good. I made the right call putting my my HP into that unit.
Ready and willing.
Cannot afford to go there. Yeah, she will die if she gets. She will die if she tries to move forward. That guy cannot reach me. I don't think I need to waste the silence on him right now. Ooh, that almost killed me. Oh shit. No. No. Damn it. That whole thing means Biov can't move up. No. I could have done everything the same, but I could have had an iron shield on. If I did everything the same and it was going to get doubled anyway and I had an iron shield on, this all would have been fine.
Stay focused.
If I did the same thing with an iron shield equipped. What was the next turn? What did I do exactly? No, it wasn't that. What was my turn exactly? I had a good turn. I just need to remember.
The sun.
That helps. I have.
Hmm. Okay, now I have the... I traded the item I'm holding. So now I'm holding the +2 defense item. Since I'm gonna get doubled twice anyway, I'll take 8 less damage in total from this. Now the Pegasus... I can survive 4 Pegasus attack. According to this, they'll still target her. The only way I die is if 4 Pegasus attack me and this guy shoots me. Unlikely all of that will happen.
Yep. Oh, me?
He's a psychic bot, so...
Ready and willing.
Okay, I'm gonna try this now. I think this will work better. A dodge would also helped. Okay.
To work.
Being mindful.
Ah.
I'll crush them all.
That accuracy is bad, though. Damn it. That team's not strong enough for this. At least I went too aggressive at the beginning. I should have had camped harder.
Let's get to it.
S19. Oof. Yeah, I think I'm just too low level for this. I mean, without luck involved. Obviously, you can get lucky.
Ooh?
Thank you, Baxaroni. What's up, guys? How you guys doing? Hi. I'm doing a level that is way higher level. No! I missed the 20% accurate. Oh my god, I missed the gambit. I had 80-20 of the gambit hitting and it missed. Oh man, I think that ended this run. Shit. Yeah, my highest level unit is 17. And every other unit is 20. I'm fighting a bunch of level 20s when my highest level unit is 17. I think this is... I don't even know if it's winnable, honestly. I think it would have been winnable if I camped really hard. But I think the honest truth is my units are too weak. Or I would have cad the camp super hard. I did a lot of good play. I think I did a lot of smart moves. The problem is the numbers just don't line up. Like, I'm just gonna lose the war of numbers. And the war of attrition. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to quit out of this. It's too hard to fight a billion level 20s when all of my units are level 12 to 17. Yeah, I don't lose it. I still have 3 months to grab it. I still have 3 months left. But this is like... It looks unwinnable. It actually feels unwinnable, honestly. There's just way too many units that just will kill me instantly. I could try it out. I could try playing it out. But, like, if I can't even, like, kill them, or... I don't know. I don't know, dude. I could try playing it out. But I'm pretty sure I know what's gonna happen. My only chance is Gambit spam. The fact that I missed a fucking 20% Gambit, dude...
This might be my limit.
But now Bive's out of commission.
Not so fast.
I missed both Gambits. It's over, bro. It's fuck. How do I quit out? How do I quit out? I did so much preparation for this, and it's just... I don't see any way to win. Start button's not working. How else can I quit? I need to try a different... I need to do a different level. This is not possible. I can't press start. Is there a trick to it? I have to click an empty square and... Oh, no. Okay, I'm just gonna quit out the old-fashioned way. These menu... I want to really comment on how Fire Emblem Three Houses has the worst menus, the most confusing, not obvious menus I've ever played in any video game, ever. Unless you're literally an expert of the game and know exactly what to press at every moment, it's not obvious. I've never felt like I just don't know what button to press in order to do simple tasks. And I've played like 8 Fire Emblem games, and none of them are this confusing. Just to set up, to do what I want. This is the only game that's this ridiculous in order to optimize how I want to play. Alright, so I have to quit from here. Yeah, but that's bad. I think that's bad game design. Not being obvious is bad. Should I do one of the level 10 quests or level 15 reward stuff? I've never... it feels weird just to keep doing the same... Gold is cheating? Okay. I already did gold like 2 or 3 times, by the way. But I'll just stop doing it now. Class XP? I'm just gonna stop doing it moving forward. No more of those moving forward. I might do one if it's like a new level, but I don't want to do the same level over and over. Everyone else said it wasn't cheating, so that's why I was like, okay. But you're saying it is. Alright, chat. Alright, chat, look at my team real quick. I want to show the new people my current team. For those that just came in new. Byleth, here's my game plan. Byleth is basically God. I'm gonna make him a War Master. And he's basically the reincarnation of God. I know don't use his name in vain, but he's basically broken as fuck. 25 strength. Survivability is decent. 50 HP because I gave him the plus... There's a plus 7 HP item I had. I think it was from the DLC or something. And I just used it on Byleth right away. And now Byleth is just God. So the whole game is basically... He's the lead. Now, I've decided I'm going to use Catherine because I need some really good units right now. And Catherine is literally the best unit in the game that isn't named Byleth. The only unit better than Catherine is Byleth. And if Catherine's using her Thunderbrand, she's probably better. I'm reluctant to use Thunderbrand because I'm scared of running out of 30 uses if I need it later. But I have it if I need it. Just in case I need it. My Yuri had really good level ups. I have 20 speed, 17 strength. Respectable overall. I can go either into Dancer or Thief or Assassin. I can go Dancer, Trickster, or Assassin, which are all good. I'm totally down for any of those. I don't really care which. I don't know which one's better. I'm doing Trickster at the moment, but Dancer and Assassin. He's here for the team. I can't heal right now, which is a little annoying, but I think he's gonna be on the long-term team. He also has a really accurate gambit. His gambit is super accurate. Shamir's bow user. Catherine, same as when you grab her for the first time. Claude is Claude. Leone has really good levels. Constance and Harpy are my best two, and the Sifia, these are my best two mages. Now, the units that I might not use, I got Felix, but I'm thinking about not using him, because I don't want to, it's too much to train, and I don't have that many deployment units. It's a lot of effort to do this. For Catherine, I don't have to put as much investment. I can invest in if I use Catherine, I can invest in my other units while getting the reward of these difficult chapters. With Felix, it's gonna make the next few chapters really hard. I mean, he's still on the table. I just don't know anyone I'd replace. Now, you might be wondering, oh, Marianne's equipped. Well, Marianne is the dancer. She's gonna be the dancer. But I could switch it up. I also have Hilda. That could be a dancer. That's another option. And Balthus is also like, if anything, I'm gonna make him an armor knight, and I'm gonna put him as a adjutant for survivability. I'm gonna make him an adjutant to one of these characters for survivability. I think that's the best use of him. Since I don't need another War Master, because Blythe is the best War Master ever. So I don't really need it. Every time I use him, he just goes in and dies. even with King of Grappling. It's like, okay. Just because everyone doubles him. He only has 10 speed. It's so annoying. And Hilda, obviously, the path to Wyvern, but my level ups were really unlucky. I have really, really bad level ups. But I have all the stats to get Wyvern as soon as possible. So it's going to be the path to Wyvern, but bad stats. That's why I was considering dropping her, but I wasn't sure. So, based on what you see, if you have any thoughts, feel free to let me know. Because I'm trying to decide who am I training. Who am I going to train? Well, I think Marianne, since Marianne is going to be Dancer anyway, unless you think I should Dancer someone else, she doesn't really need to be trained per se, compared to other units who are going to fight and going to need it more. She does have good stats, though. Like, her stats are not bad. Besides defense. Mages will never kill her. For example. She'll never die to a mage. Yeah, she needs no training. Which means I don't need to deploy her. Chat, do you guys think I should commit to Marianne Dancer? Based on my team? Or do you think I should do something like Yuri Dancer? Should Yuri be... Here's the things I'm not sure on. Marianne, I don't know if I'm keeping her. Yuri, I am keeping. Because Yuri has really good stats. Yuri, I could go Assassin, Trickster, or Dancer. I could do any of those three. I'm leaning toward Dancer. I'm leaning toward Trickster the most. And a tie between Assassin and Dancer second most. Thank you, Frog. Marianne could be Dancer, but I don't know if she's on my team long term. She is already currently set up to be a Dancer. I'm training her specifically for that. None of my mages are failed mages. Lysithia, Happy, and all of these characters hit like a truck. They all have 22 to 27 magic. Marianne has 20, which is still very respectable and not that far behind. I don't think it's a bad idea to use Marianne as Dance, Psychic, Dance, Psychic, Dance, Psychic. I think that's not a terrible option. It does give her a purpose. Now, what do you think I should do with Yuri? Do you think I should commit Yuri? Do you think I should go the Assassin? With these types of stats, 17 strength, 20 speed, 11-10 defense res. With these types of stats, should I go Trickster, Assassin, or Dancer? He's a mainstay for the team. He's not being dropped, guaranteed. There's no argument. He will not be dropped. I want to tell you this. I get a lot of benefit off Trickster in the DLC. I think the Trickster power, where you swap places, was really broken. And I was using it very effectively in the DLC. That's why I was thinking of doing it again. Not Assassin. He's being trained toward Trickster. Just so you know. Dex is a bit skippy. That's not good for Assassin. Okay, then between Dancer and... whatever I decide with him is important. He could be a good Dancer, and he could be a good Trickster. but which one do I do? These are my stats. Really good stats. Maybe not in Dex, but everything else. How would you rank them? And I need to know this because this affects what I do with my team. Because what I do with one unit, for example, Dancer, that affects the other. Since Yuri is a guaranteed mainstay for the team and Marianne is a 50-50, which way do you think I should go with this? By the way, Hilda also has bad stats, but she's set up to be a Wyvern. I could make Hilda my Dancer because she has bad stats. Or I can make her Wyvern because she'll be my only Wyvern. You heard me right, only Wyvern. Unless I replace her with Setif later. You think Trickster's the best? Okay, well, I'm just going to continue making her Trickster. If that's the case, do you think I should continue the game plan of Yuri, Trickster, Hilda, Wyvern, and Marianne Dancer? You got unlucky with his Dex growths? Well, I got unlucky with Hilda too. Look how bad Hilda is. Hilda is so bad, I don't even know if she's worth using. She gets in fights, and she misses the target sometimes. She can't take a hit. Yeah, these are some really bad stats for Hilda. The only reason I've been keeping her around is because she's part of the main game. I got, you know, supports and stuff. Advocate makes 5 of 3 units stronger. She basically just hides behind people. I'm not even sure what to do with her. She only has strength. Only having strength means that she's not even benefiting off her strength as a Dancer. Dancers benefit off speed and defenses. She's not going to evade. She's not going to take a hit. Well, I guess she could take a hit. She has 41 HP. I guess 41 HP is not that bad, you know? It's not terrible. Yeah, I am. That's what I'm doing. Her current game plan is to master those classes. That is her game plan. I don't know about... she's doing Archer into Brigand, or Brigand... She's doing Archer to Brigand. I did Archer first because she couldn't hit anything. And I needed her to hit things. So I'm like, okay, well, you're useless. Let's not be useless. Let's at least shoot a bow. So you think Hilda should not be dropped? You think Hilda should be on my top 10? Do you think Hilda deserves a top 10 spot? Like, always deployed? Or do you think she doesn't deserve a top 10? Marianne and Hilda are chopping block. There's mid-game backups. Yeah, I would call her a chopping block character. The chopping blocks right now is Marianne, Hilda, definitely Balfus and Felix. I'm more likely to keep Marianne and Hilda than Balfus and Felix. I spent a lot of time trying to get Felix, and now that I also spent some time training Balfus, but I've noticed that Balfus gets doubled by everybody, and it's very annoying. And he's just a way worse Byleth. And Felix, I just don't... It takes a long time to train him. The problem is that I have so many units that are usable, and it's hard. It's hard. Do you think Felix and Balthus are better than Marianne and Hilda, or should I go with the Marianne and Hilda? I'm leaning toward Marianne and Hilda right now. The other thing to mention is that, like, these are 12... Even if I keep all these units, that's still 12 units. That's too many. I can't deploy all 12 on most levels. Most levels only allow you to do 10. Which means I can't even do Marianne and Hilda. So if I was to take who's guaranteed, it's these units. The 3 mages, not including Marianne, would be 4 if I use Marianne. Byleth, Quad, Shamir, the 2 archers, and Yuri, who can Trickster or do anything. Yeah, but you gotta understand, I only just recruited Felix. I don't have any supports gained, support conversations, and I don't have any Axe or Lance train. Felix is better if you train him from the beginning. But I have not. I mean, honestly, Felix is probably still better than Hilda, based on stats. But Hilda's gonna become a Wyvern. And I don't have any... You think he's easy to train? Well, I have to make some decisions, because I only have 2 slots available. And I've thought this through a lot, and I'm thinking Catherine should be one of those characters. Because a lot of the most difficult chapters are coming up, and I really need some strong characters right now. Like, I really need strong units right now. And Catherine fits that bill right now. I don't have the luxury of not having more good units. And she's literally number 2 to Byleth. So I've decided based on that, it's really good to keep Catherine. I don't care if I use her endgame, I need her now. So that's why I'm gonna keep her. And I also got a really good level. I also trained her axe to the level that I can get her death blow. I'm gonna train her on brigand so I can get death blow. So yeah. And if I'm keeping Catherine on the team, at least for now, the question is, who is my adjutant and who is my 10th? Who would be the 10th? Would Hilda be the 10th and Marion be adjutant, or vice versa? And then how does Felix go into that? These are the hard questions. So yeah, the chopping block characters, maybe Catherine, maybe Hilda, maybe Marianne, maybe Felix, maybe Balfus, and any new units I get. Guaranteed characters, Yuri, Shamir, Constance, Quad, Leone, Happy, Lysithia, Bioth. Very similar roles? Yeah, I'm gonna not use Felix. A lot of the difficult prologues that I need to do as soon as possible need me to have a good character right now. And Catherine is way better right now. There's a lot of prologues, and I'm gonna be doing more. Balfus into Armor Knight? Yeah. So if I'm only gonna use one, I'm gonna use Catherine because she's better right now. Especially survivability, which is very important. In that case, who do we deploy and who do we train between Marion and Hilda? Keep Marion and Hilda. So we just drop Felix. Now the question is, on these training levels, or whenever I have a chance to up their level, which one gets the train? Oh, wait, no, that's the obvious question. Hilda gets the training. But I was thinking of, I'm trying to think who goes to the adjutant right now. Who do I train as an adjutant? That's the real question. She needs the training far more. Well, but the thing about the thing is though, I already have C rank on everything. I don't know if you've been looking, but I already have C rank flying, C rank bow, and C rank X. I literally have C rank everything. I've been doing this since the beginning. So she already has C rank on the 3 things I need. C plus on X actually. Low C on the other 2. So it won't really be very hard to get her classes. It's just her stats that suck. It's literally only her stats that are bad. Put a class mastery? Oh, okay. And you know what I've noticed? I noticed that, what's it called? I could just put Hilda as an adjutant to Lysithia. And then Hilda gets some EXP. So I was thinking of putting Hilda as the current adjutant. So I'm trying to set up strats. So you click here, and then you press Y, and go to Hilda. I also need to see how these level ups go. The next few level ups. Oh, well, she gets double the EXP from Lysithia. You know, I don't know if you know about that, but Lysithia gives double EXP. Are you aware of that? That's the only reason I do that. Are you sure it doesn't count? I'm pretty sure it can. I don't know if you're correct. You might not be correct. Are you 100% sure? Because I was literally doing this earlier where I just put Lysithia as a... put adjutant Lysithia, and it was super good. I didn't really closely pay attention to how it worked, though. I only did it 1 level. The class XP gain? Okay, I could just put on that. Alright, well that leaves me with 1 more deployment. If I'm gonna put Hilda as the adjutant for now, that leaves me with 1 more deployment slot. Who should get the last slot? I was thinking I could do Marianne for the heals. Because physic is always nice. Even though her level doesn't matter. Her level doesn't matter, though. And Balfus? What do you think of this Balfus? Garbage or nah? 22 strength, 10 of every other stat. Besides defense. And Felix is just 19, 18, 10, 10. Same defense, same, you know, similar stuff. But Balfus already has progress toward his... The thing about Felix is he doesn't have progress toward anything. Balfus has progress toward everything, but he doesn't. I don't need another War Master. I already have Byleth. Yeah, it's not terrible. But do you think Balfus is... You don't think Balfus or Felix is better than Hilda, right? I was thinking a lot of things would be easier if I was thinking I needed to not use these two. Because I just don't have enough slots. I just don't think I have enough slots for them. It's important because it's all for the game plan. Damn, I did all that time setting up for earlier, but... Alright, we need to get our stats up. What does she even need? Does she need Lance? What does she need? I'm using Catherine, yeah. I thought this through for a long time. And in order to beat all these prologues before the time period, I need Catherine's help. It's the only way I'm gonna win. I was also told that some of the hardest manning levels in the game are these prologues that are coming up. Which is pretty mid-game. Which is another reason I need Catherine. I don't need to worry about Lance or anything. Well, which one should I even have equipped then? What should I have equipped then? I want to at least start raising their ranks. Yeah, but it's actually, it's going to be a while. I have to do Archer and Brigand. I have to do Archer and Brigand before I can do that. I didn't even master Archer yet. And then I have to go through all of Brigand. I qualify, just so you know, I qualify for it. I just didn't get through it yet. Oh, wait, did I master Archer? How do I know when I master Archer? I don't know when I master it. I guess I didn't, because I don't see the combat art that I need. Yeah, I guess I'll just upgrade Axe, whatever. You don't think I need Lance? What about Lance? I don't think Lance is a mid-weapon. The Lance power, the one that does like 5 extra damage from like early games, is really good. Tempest Lance? That's just so good. I don't know if that's only early game, but man, that shit carried me early game. Okay. With him, I want to train Axe. I guess everyone needs to train Axe. Who does not need to train Axe? I'm just gonna use whatever weapons make sense. I don't care. I think I have a good enough idea at this point. Close enough.
Yep.
Sure thing.
Leave it to me.
To work.
Let's get to it.
Oh, I forgot, I gave Strife to fucking, what's his face?
Who, me?
I'll crush them all.
The sun.
expected.
I was gonna stay here and let them come to me. There's a chest. Was that a chest? No, it's not. I don't need to use her too much. Even if I get hit 3 times, it won't be enough.
Ready and willing.
Booby, it's less about that and more about a lot of the hardest levels in the game. A lot of the hardest levels in the game are actually going to be coming up very soon. I need good units right now. I don't have the luxury of waiting around. I can invest in some long-term units, but I really, really need good short-term units right now. That's the thing. I'm gonna be in a very bad position if I don't have broken units right now. There's like a bunch of really difficult paralogs that are like way higher level than what I can do right now.
Up to you.
I've got it now.
Oh, I mastered the skill for priest. I didn't even mean to. That was just happened over time. I guess I can class her up now.
That helps.
And yet,
I got Fiendish Blow. What's that? What did I just get? I just got Fiendish Blow on somebody. I don't have too many yet. Fiendish Blow? Oh, where is it? Somebody has that.
This is what I do.
That is that.
Sure thing.
Oh, right, I forgot. I was trying to get her axe stat up. I was just trying to get her axe stat up. Get her axe stat up. No! Give me a fucking axe stat!
That's the golden deer for you.
I'll celebrate later. That's what you get.
Oh, dude, her lack of poison, her lack of a gambit sucks. Not gonna lie, it sucks. Oh, yeah, yeah.
As expected.
Hunter's Volley? I have Hunter's Volley. Strikes twice? I'll save it for when I need it. Oops. Good level, please. More strength and speed. More strength and speed. I got strength and speed on last level too. Getting some good levels.
Should I have held back?
I just wanted to make sure Bife was the MVP. Bife being MVP is the best for the playthrough. Get the best perks.
My thank you so much.
Realize that.
I am grateful.
Alright. Let's see if I need to switch anything. Alright. Group tasks. I think Hilda already reached flying. But the other two are at D+ flying. So I still need to improve Skywatch, I believe. On both of these. So I think that's fine. So Quad is doing Axe Bow. Wait, what is... Oh, wait. Let's see what their goals are. Quad is Axe Bow. Lorenz, these guys don't matter. Lascifi is the two mage stuff at B. Marianne is sword. She's set up to be a dancer eventually. Hopefully. Hilda is set up to be... She's already set up. Hilda's already set up to be a flyer. Leonie's bow flying. Yeah, bow authority. I guess in case I use Felix, in case I change my mind later, we could just do axe authority. Plane's not being used. Catherine, I set up D+ axes. I don't know if I need more. Wait, can I I think I have to wait until I have enough to try to make Catherine a brigand. I don't know if I should try to wait. Do you think I can master brigand in like a month? Do you think she'll master brigand in like a month? I need Catherine to get through brigand to have +6 strength. If Catherine gets brigand, she's a monster. She'll be a monster once she gets through brigand. Because I already have insane speed, strength, and defense. She's D+. That gives me a 66% chance to, since I have a 66% chance... I have a 66% chance of, what's it called? Of passing for Brigand with D+. Or wait, am I guaranteed? Is D+ guaranteed? I don't know if D+ is guaranteed. Shamir and Catherine can both have D+, which means 66% for both, I think, for passing. So if I try to pass them, probably one of them will pass. And it's RNG which one. If that's the case, do I even need to keep training this? I mean, I guess I could. For now. But then never again. Shamir, I'm just going to do Horse Authority because I already mastered the other stuff. I think it works fine for now. Yuri, Lance, Catherine and Lance flying. Wait, Catherine's gonna be a Lance user? You know I mastered Astra, right? Why do I need Lance? I'm only at E Lance. Why do you want me to do Lance when my Lance is only at E? My sword is at A. I'm going Brigand. Why do I need Lance? Yeah, D+ is 66. I don't understand why you want me to do Lance. Pegasus. She has E Lance and E flying. That's gonna take forever. Are you sure? Are you 100% sure? And you're positive? You're like 100% sure? I don't know if I'll ever get to that point. I'm not even 100% sure, so... I mean, her levels have been good. Okay. +6 speed when attacking? She already outspeeds everybody. She already outspeeds everybody. You don't think I should get her authority up? A lot of the hardest levels in the game are coming up soon. I'm gonna need to use gambits with her. I think this time I'm gonna do authority. And next time I'll do flying. Fine. I'll just do what you said. I'm just one... A sword... I'm a sword master. I have Astra. You don't think that's good enough? You don't think a sword master with Astra is good enough? If I get some authority up, should be good. Right? I guess I could just put Stride on her. Stride doesn't miss. If I can get Stride on her, then I'll just use Stride early, and then now she doesn't have any more gambits. And now she has the plus defense. The benchmark? Okay, fine. Alright, fine. Anything else you change? Authority's so fucking good. I think I'm just gonna keep this. Oh yeah. Balthus. The game plan for Balthus is changing. Originally, the game plan for Balthus was to be a War Master, but now that Biaf is so far ahead of him, I think it's better if I use him as a adjutant. Like one of those... I heard a guard adjutant's really good. Of all the people who could be a guard adjutant, he's the only one. Constance is flying, yeah. Wait, why isn't Constance on flying right now? Oh, wait, I'm supposed to... Wait, let me check my guide. My guide says reason to be and faith to see. Oh, now I can switch it now. Then, wait, reason plus flying to dark flyer. Wait. Wait, can I switch constants now? So, what I'm reading here is reason to be. I have that. Faith to see. I have that. Predis. Reason plus. Now I do reason plus flying until dark flyer. Reason plus flying. Reason and flying. Okay. Stop at see faith. Then do reason riding until Valkyrie. So now that I have see faith, I do reason riding until Valkyrie. According to the chart I'm reading. Now, Balthus is a little unique because he's gonna... Balthus wants heavy armor for the adjutant. I'm switching what I'm doing with him most likely. So I'm wondering, should I just go YOLO heavy armor or should I do heavy armor of something else? I could do something like that if I'm just changing his purpose. I already have too many units at this point, so like it's very hard to fit on my team at this point. But a guard adjutant's different. Yeah, I was thinking solo makes the most sense. At this point, Liane and both of these units here that you see on the screen in Skywatch, both of them have D plus flying. They're about to get to C. Like, they're going to get to C, like, very, 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 very shortly. Like, maybe in, like, 5 minutes they'll get to C. Is that good enough? Should I switch one of them to, what's her name? What's her face? I don't know if I need C. I don't know if I need higher than C. I'm like, super high D plus on both of them. Should I switch the Skywatch with somebody else? Also, Marianne could be riding. Claude could be flying. Claude has only D flying. Marianne, I don't know what the numbers I need for the flyers are. That's the thing. See, she's like a super high D plus. So I'm thinking, do I keep this? What's the number I need for flying? Because I'm about to hit it. I'm about to hit it. No, I'm saying, like, since I'm about to hit it, I'm thinking, should I change the group tasks? Oh, I could get heavy armor here. So, let them get to see. Well, they're gonna get to see, like, right now. I'm just gonna do it. I bet I can instruct them to see real quick. Alright. I wonder if I should give some to Catherine, or if I should gamble to 66%. I could either go in with on Catherine on one of these, or I could do the 66. Yeah. I'm at a point where it's hard to know who to train what. What should be the priorities here? It's weird because everything changed. Everything swapped. Balthus used to be really important before. I guess I could just do Balthus heavy armor. Just to see it, just to get that thing could save me. Being doubled and being at 1 HP would have saved me a Divine Pulse last month. That could work. I don't have that many options, so I'm just gonna make it one of them. I don't really have that many options.
You make this. Brings back.
My other option is Catherine's a good option. Marianne, Lysithia, and Claude. What does Marianne need help on? Well, Catherine. We need Catherine. Catherine needs a lot of help if I'm going to be doing this. I'm about to get Sea Authority very shortly. Could also do flying or lances. What's the priority here? Yeah, but I don't. I'm going to tutor her anyway because she's one of the units on my team. Flying's probably harder to get, so I guess so.
I'm always... You're too... This'll help keep me...
Alright, I have 3 more. I have Claude. If we are committing to dropping Felix, if we're committing to this, which I think we should, probably, maybe, especially because there's more characters coming like Sedif and stuff. What do you think? Commit to dropping Felix and then use the points on Lysithia, Mariana, and Claude? It's not worth it on Yuri. It's only 1 point. Oh wait, it's Happy. That's Happy. Happy could also get some new mage stuff. Or some new authority.
Would you look at that? I learn with
Rally Dex. Okay, that's actually really good. I'm glad I got to that benchmark. And we're in Death Eye.
Getting the hang of this. You're laying it on a little thick. Thanks for taking the...
Marianne needs sword and flying. I'm about to get to sea sword. No, she needs sword and riding. I'm never training sword, so I think sword is good.
That was nice. That was... Maybe I've grown.
Is that enough sword? Is C enough sword?
It's starting to make sense.
For the dancer? I guess I'll do a bit of riding now.
Maybe I've...
Alright. And, now we need Lysithia. Wait. Oh, I forgot! I messed up. I misread. Now I can only train either Claude or her. Claude's doing fine, but so is C. Everyone's at, like, B. They're both doing fine. He's already at Brigand, so he doesn't need more Brigand. Does he need axes? Oh, fuck that. I can get this up real quick.
That was easy, thanks.
Defensive tactics.
Experience is everything. I could get used to this.
I think I should swap it up. Do I want axes now that he's already a Brigand? Does he still need axes or no? I don't know if he still needs axes. Yeah, but I can still do something. Flying? Oh, triple goods are bad. Do I change my goals now? Does any of my goals change based on this? Since we made some... Yuri got a lot of progress, for example. Did anything change here? I need to do the Saints thing, which upgrades the speed of flying and lance. I don't think we change... Do we change any of these? That's it.
Professor.
The biggest thing I need to do right now is recruit. I need to recruit a bunch of characters. Like Ingrid, the guy who, the green hair dude who's always sleeping, the mage who's always sleeping, Linhart. And there's a few more that are like really important that I don't have. The red hair guy, I have a bit of progress on the red hair good dude, Sylvian. So I need to I want to grab these units. I want to grab their prologues, but I don't even have C support on any of them. It's going to be extremely difficult. So I'm going to need some broken meta strats. Whatever. I have a lot of money though. I have like 30,000 gold. Whatever meta strats can get me these prologue items. Yeah, I need to I don't even have C level support on any of them. It's going to be incredibly difficult. So we need to think of what we're doing. I'm already around like chapter 6-ish level in the game. And I don't even have C support on any of them. So, is there a way that I can get it on, Oh, yeah, okay. Is there a way I can get them all? And these prologues are also the reason that I'm keeping Catherine.
Not too shabby, Professor. Oh, come on. Look at the blade I threw. It's just a wooden training sword. At worst, you could have gotten a bruise or perhaps a splinter. Let's agree it was funny and move on. Aw, poor thing. Aren't you used to getting hurt? You've been in your fair share of battles.
Yeah, but I don't know the best way. Like, which one... I have to be really smart about optimizing, is what I'm saying.
Besides, I knew you'd dodge in time. I told you before that I was going to observe you. Since then, I've been watching you. I know what you're capable of. I took steps to make myself invisible, so I could observe you without being detected. I hardly let you out of my sight. After extensive research, I've concluded that you really are first-rate. Your sword skills are impeccable, you're a gifted educator, you clearly love working with the students. Someone with all of your exceptional qualities should not exist, but here you are. At first, I thought Gerald was the reason for Lady Rhea's interest in you. But no, Lady Rhea knew exactly what she was doing when she singled you out. Unfortunately, I can't hope to emulate you, let alone wield the sword of the Creator. So my plan of imitating you for Lady Rhea's attention has come to nothing.
It's not... Wait, is gifts really the best thing? But...
I didn't say that. I plan to give Lady Rhea a detailed report about what you're up to.
About how many gifts do I need to make somebody get to C rank or C to B rank?
Hopefully, then I'll be in her good graces.
Wait, I might be able to get some of them faster than gifts. Do you think I can get some of them faster than gifts? Or do you think I'm fucked and gifts are the only way?
Oh, and don't think you can avoid being watched. I won't let you out of my sight.
I want like a rough idea of what I'm doing besides LOL just spam gifts. More details would be helpful so I can strategize better or play reactionary better. Marianne would like to speak to me.
Professor? There's something I need to say. Thank you. How should I put this? I don't seem to be getting along with everyone. I don't contribute much either. Am I a nuisance to you, Professor? If so, I'll leave. Of course, my adoptive father may not understand, but if I must... Oh, my adoptive father is one of the new nobles of the Alliance. His territory is to the north. He was a distant relative who took me in after my parents vanished. He's blessed with great drive and ambition. Some may go so far as to call it avarice. He wishes to marry me off to a powerful noble. That's why he sent me to the academy. If I left now, I'm sure he'd have a strong opinion about it.
Can you just give me a rough idea? I don't need to know the exact number. I just want a like rough idea of like, I don't want to buy like 50 meals and then use 50 meals and realize I didn't need that. Or like, waste 10 extra meals more than I need. You know what I'm saying?
Sorry, I strayed away from the topic. I'm not good at telling stories either.
I just don't want to be like extremely wasteful in my money. I mean, I have a lot of money, but I just want to be, at least, I don't need to be optimal, but like roughly optimal.
Good. I'm glad.
I don't have time to read all that right now. How much does a meal give? How much does a meal and a gift give, roughly? If they like the meal and gift. Or if they don't.
So, as I was saying, are you sure I'm not bothering you, Professor?
30? Okay, so like 10 of them? 10 of the, so like 10 meals gives a support? What about a gift? Okay.
I'm so grateful to hear you say that.
So I should check after every 10 per level. Like give him like 10 gifts and see if I leveled up.
What I'm trying to say is, you should keep your distance. I'm more trouble than I'm worth. You only say that because you don't know the real me. I'm sorry, I have to go.
Alright, so we need to focus on how we're gonna recruit all these people. Our goal right now is to recruit the people for Paralogs. That's the goal right now. Ash's birthday? Fuck Ash, right? Fuck him. We don't need him, right? Does Ash have anything we need? So if I only need B rank, right? B rank's good enough for him to join me? Fuck Ash, right? He sucks. I only care if he has Prologue. I don't need any more units. I just need Prologue people at this point. The only unit I'd be considering getting is someone who's really broken or Seteth. Other than that, my team's pretty much done. Okay, they're both C. They're both C rank. I wonder if I should change their goals now. Oh my god, bro. I didn't give him anything for his birthday. I already pressed A. It's too late. Alright, whatever. I have a lot of people I need to do. Alright, so both Leone and Constance are now C's. Should I change their goals now? Or no? Is this a good time to change their goals?
Mastery is within my grasp.
I can do better now.
A bit more skill never hurt anyone.
Oh, I got Faith? Wait, why can't I use Faith? Oh, it's because I'm Brigand. I wish he could just go... Faith would help a lot for him. It's because a lot of turns he's not doing anything. There's just a lot of turns where he's not doing anything. Yeah, I don't know how to equip all that shit.
Thank you so much.
Appreciate it.
We also have this. We have certifications. Now, before I forget, can Catherine... Wait. Why can't Catherine do... Wait a minute. Why can't she qualify? Wait a minute. Why isn't she able to qualify? She has the same rank as Catherine on Axe. Where'd I go wrong? Axe, D+. Is hers only D? Oh, hers is only D. Shit, I messed up. I still need more work. I can only afford one right now. 66. Alright. We're gonna try to get this. Come on! 2 out of 3 chance! No! Come on! Yes, okay. Now the goal is to get through this as fast as possible. This is really important because of all the prologues that I'm going to need her for. I really need to speedrun this Brigand. So whatever method gets the speedrun of Brigand, I need to speedrun the shit out of this. Because I need her back into Swordmaster for the... I need her to be Swordmaster or something really broken for the paralogues, which are really hard. Because there's a lot of them and they're really tough. At least for my level. Tremere, I wish I could go into it. But, I need to get to D+ at least. Oh, and now I can change their goals. But I don't think I can change their goals right now. I'm gonna have to remember or be reminded to change the goal later. Inventory then skills? I don't see it. Abilities? I guess you meant to say abilities. Oh, wait. Could I have a... Oh. Oh! I could have been using these. Speed +2? What, model leader? Doubles experience for battalions? Wait, I don't think I... Wait, do I need that? Double experience for battalions? He has C+ authority. I don't know if he needs that. Battalion Vantage? This is very specific situations. Honestly, I'd rather just take HP +5. Or something. Might 6 with Gambits. HP +5. When okay, wait, brawling is important. I'm actually brawling most of the time. Right now, I'm actually not using Axe very often. I'm actually brawling because my strength stat, I got very strength blessed. So, double punches is always more damage. Not to mention lighter. I guess HP doesn't hurt. I mean, fuck it. Whatever. HP and speed, you can't hurt with HP and speed. What is this? 6 might of Gambits? Sure. Mastering a Gambit, I don't really switch them off that much. Oh, I did it backwards. Fuck. Alright, now that I've gotten that, I just switched the last one. Wait. Okay, probably sword. Wait, what am I gonna use long term? Am I ever gonna switch all fists? I guess Sword of the Creator, which I never used. I never even use it. Axe brawling? Yeah, that's what I'm mainly doing. Let's see. I cannot believe I didn't use all these, bro. I'm so dumb. Let me just unequip everything and look at what's good. Bow. Retiring endurance, probably, maybe. Close count is broken. HP's good. Might 6 of gambits. He doesn't need anything. Scythia? Fiend, okay. Reason, faith are good. Maybe. Fiendish blow is good. Oh, from one range? Oh, that's why mini bow sucks. Okay. Okay, what do you think? Magic 2 is obviously good. HP 5 will make me live. Plus 8. Oh, this is hard. Dropping... All of these are important. Reason level 4 is really good. Hit and avoid. I mean, I don't know if I'll do that very often. I feel like that's a little weaker compared to Fiendish Blow. I mean, usually when I heal, it's because I know I'm safe. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Or maybe... No. I do Faith a lot. HP plus 5? You don't think 5 HP is a lot? Wait, I think I'm gonna do Authority drop. I don't really think I do offensive Lysithia moves. I don't even know if the battalion I use with her... I think she has like some healing or stride or something. Yeah, Authority sucks. Man, I've been using the wrong setup the whole game. I cannot believe it. What about defensive tactics? Nah, she doesn't get hit. She never gets hit. I cannot believe this, dude. This whole time. I recover health for free. Oh, but that's only when the battalion endurance is low. That's pretty much never happening. Magic 2 is important. Do I need the sword equipped for this? I heard that for dancers you need Sword of Void. Oh, wait, I think she uses Stride. I'm thinking somebody else should have Stride. I don't think Marianne... I don't know if it's a good use for her. I mean, she's a support unit, yeah. But, I don't know. Miracle. I don't use dark magic, so Miracle's better. She only heals, and she's only gonna heal and dance. Her Nosferatu sucks for her. Okay. That's best for her. Hilda. Close counter. Counterattack adjacent foes. Is that like, if they shoot a bow at me, I just counter? I'm actually not sure what I'm doing with her. In terms of, like, weapons. I guess she's gonna use axe long term. Probably lance. It's the only one I use the least. Strength 2, close counter. And her, she's going into, I don't know what I'm doing with her. I'm probably going into, Pegasus. Here's what I'm doing with her. She's Archer, and then Brigand after this. I have to master Archer first, and then I have to go into Brigand. And then I have to go into a flyer. I have to do all 3. So strength 2, close counter is important. Strength 2 is obviously better than that. Oh, she doesn't have any? What the fuck? I thought she had some shit. Oh, because I'm brigands. All these suck. Black or dark magic? I don't do that. Rally strength. If there's one reason I should use Ballfits, it's rally strength. This move is this is really good. I'm actually debating if I should. I'm actually debating maybe I should bring Ballfits back because of this move. This move is so fucking good. I just gotta get behind Bav and give him +4. Oh man, I wonder if I should just do that. Did I make a mistake by dropping him? Will Rally Strength carry that hard? Or is it not worth it? I would have to. I don't know if it's worth dropping Hilda or Marianne just for Rally Strength. Does this make him better in Hilda and Marianne? It's hard to say. Fiendish Blow? Oh! Rally Resistance? Ooh! +6 Knife Gambits. What is her gambit anyway? I might need the avoid. +6 Knife Gambit. I'll just put on a magical gambit on her or something, I don't know. Oh, it's better in rally resistance? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna... I honestly don't think I'm gonna use ward as that many times. Like, I don't see myself using ward like 4 times a map. I mean, I could, but I haven't been, and I don't think I would. Rally Dex is really good. I thought ward is +7. I could have sworn it was +7, but either way, it's not a big difference. Those are all the units that I would consider. A lot of progress I just made. Oh, one conversation?
It was so sunny this morning, but now it's absolutely pouring.
Did you hear the thunder just now? Good thing we got all the clothes indoors before the skies opened up. I apologize for troubling you with this task.
Don't worry about it. I was just passing by and thought I could help. I know how frustrating it is to have your newly dried clothes soaked by rain.
Oh.
What's wrong? We managed to keep all of the clothes dry, didn't we?
It's just odd. Every time it's my turn to wash the clothing, there's a sudden downpour. Surely it must just be an inconvenient coincidence.
Ah, I see. That probably is your fault.
Wow, you're even harsher than I am.
You have a crest of Karen, don't you?
I do, yes, but... Hold on a moment. How did you know that?
I can just tell. I have a crest of Karen too. And I've noticed that, whenever I need dry weather, there's rain. Don't you think it's our crests making the rain fall upon us?
How had I never connected this? This is quite a revelation. A crest affecting the weather.
No, that's stupid.
Well, I don't know how true it is. There are only the two of us, which is a pretty small sample of people.
I suppose that's true. So, we must test our hypothesis. Maybe we can find someone who tends to bring the sunshine around. That would be especially handy for helping out with the wash.
Now there's an idea.
All right. Let's try to recruit everyone.
This monastery is more dangerous than I expected. It's likely that our foes have infiltrated the ranks of the teachers, if you ask me.
Oh. What the?
I don't need Bernadetta, right? Wait, is there anyone that I can recruit that I need for paralogs that I can recruit without gifts? Like somebody that I'm close in my stats? Oh, that's a lot of stuff. So, 3 purples is the best. What seed's the best? Look at my seeds. I have 4 purples. I was gonna plant 3. I have blue. I have white, blue, purple, yellow, green, and red, and everything else. Do I need to cultivate them? Is scatter bone meal worth it? Or is this shit fucking suck? I just got a lot of stuff this time. I might do it again. I just got a lot of shit. I think I'm just gonna do it this time. Last time I scattered bone meal, that's why I got so many items, I think. But I don't know how the game's programmed. If someone has more experience with the game, they're probably gonna know.
I believe it best that I stick to
Alright. Let's recruit everybody. I have 25,000 gold. That might be good.
I think that's...
Ingrid is one of those people.
No. 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 No.
Ugh.
No. 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 No.
There's gotta be a better system for this.
Hey, welcome.
Alright. Oh, I already bought all that. I bought everything I could buy already. I bought all the gifts I could buy. I don't know if it's gonna be enough, dude.
Come again.
And I already gave away all the owl feathers to Felix, which is kind of a waste. I didn't think I would recruit anyone else. I was stupid. We need to think very carefully about how we're doing this. If I have to drop somebody, who's the hardest? What's the most... Like, who's the priority? What's my priority list of, like, importance? I need to get them as soon as possible. Yeah, but I don't have a... As you can see, I can't purchase more items. So the priority is Linhardt is most important, and Ingrid. So Ingrid is the Linhardt and Sylvian. Okay, I need to focus on Linhardt and Sylvian the most. What does Linhardt want? I'm gonna go to Linhardt now. Wait, let me check my battalions.
What do you require? Farewell.
Pardon me.
Hi there.
Indeed.
So, how would you recommend I do this with the items? Because obviously I could just dump them on him, but it might be more optimal to not dump them on him. You know what I'm saying? So I need to do this in the most optimal way possible.
That's not. I'm just.
Gifts. What gifts does Linhardt like? We'll start with what he likes. We'll work our way down. Where is Linhardt at? Oh, okay. Linhardt likes Ook of Crest designed. Okay, I don't have that. Fishing float.
Well, this is simply delightful. Well, this is simply delightful.
Tasty baked treat.
Well, this...
Okay. I guess the best I can do now is tea time? Wait, who is this? Neone? No. Oh, Linhardt! Okay, I can get him to see. I just have to teleport somewhere. Try to teleport. My whole goal is to just get these. That's all I really want to do in this game now. Just get the paralogs. As many paralogs as I can get.
Well, hello, Professor. You came all the way to my room to... Oh. You've brought the materials from your lecture.
It might be more. It might be more addicts.
I appreciate it.
I have had him in... It might be slightly more than that. From other stuff I did. Maybe. Like, very small amount. Because I did return gifts to him in the past and stuff. And I think he got food once. The red hair guy also has some progress made on him as well. Quite a bit, actually.
It's rare for a nice professor like you to be so strict. Please, Professor, you must understand how difficult it is for me to fight the demon of drowsiness.
Oh, that sucks.
Just talking about it makes me sleepy.
Damn it. I didn't know. So, fuck. I wonder if I wasted it. Oh, man, I probably could have got that a while ago. Is there a correct answer to this? He doesn't like training. None of this seems like a correct answer. None of this seems like it's correct, objectively.
It's not that I don't have enough motivation. The problem is that I don't have any at all. Not for useless things. I must compliment you, though. By this point in most conversations, I'm bored senseless. But I'm enjoying this. I wonder why. What is it about you that fascinates me so? You're definitely a strange one. In truth, your very nature is odd. You're definitely not a commoner, but you don't seem like a noble either. And yet you can wield one of the hero's relics. Or you could be a villain who came here to enact some evil plot. That wouldn't surprise me either. Hey, Professor, will you ever allow me to investigate that crest of yours? It won't hurt a bit, I swear. I'm sure I could find out all sorts of things about your crest. And you. Of course, I'm not as experienced with such research as Professor Hanneman, but I do what I can. Someday, I think I might like to become a crest scholar. You never know. Oh, don't trouble yourself. I didn't mean now. I've got a lot of other research I'm working on at the moment. I tend to start a project, get bored, and then leave it be. I might be ready to investigate your crest soon. I'd have to tidy up a bit first. On that note, good night, Professor.
Where's Linhart?
The Battle of the East.
Where's Linhart at? There he is. Alright, I need to think about how to get his thing up more. I wasn't fully optimal because I didn't know.
I'm just... It's not...
I need to think about what's best. I guess tea time is the best I got. Not able to make it? Oh, I can't make it? Oh, shit. I can't do it. Alright. How about this? Let's find Sylvain. And give Sylvain the gifts that are good for him, and Ingrid the gifts that are good for him. Anyone who has gifts special to them, let's give him that first. That way I don't make any mistakes when I'm mashing the button.
After all.
Alright, I need his gifts. I need his best gifts. Board game.
Oh. After all. Oh.
I feel like I'm really close. I've done other stuff with him in the past. I've even invited him to food before. Well, what's the worst weapon I can give him? What's the worst item I can give him? Any one-star item? Like a floral thing? Ladies who like gardening? that off. It seems the only thing I have that's worth 1 point is a floral adamant.
No, I really can't.
I think he did. I think he hated that. He said, no, I really can't. I think he got mad at me.
After all, what's up, Professor? Hey.
Oops. Okay, flowers at the bottom. Wait. What was I doing? Okay.
After all.
But these flowers are... They have a grade... They have a higher grade. Isn't that a waste of a higher grade? Like, look, it's a grade 3. Isn't that a waste? You don't think that's a waste? I mean, more point, that means more points, right? It means nothing support-wise?
Thanks so much.
Still nothing? Dude, I've given him food and everything. I don't understand how I haven't got any progress. He's definitely been invited to meals and shit. And I've given him lost items in the past.
Thanks so much.
How is this possible?
After all. Thanks so much.
What the fuck?
After all.
Alright, we're gonna be able to calculate the number after this at least.
Thanks so much.
Dude, for real? What's wrong with my calculations? Am I not... Are we doing something wrong?
After all. Thanks so much.
Okay, what's going on here? Am I wasting my... Is there something wrong with the... Something about the game that I don't know? Why isn't this working? Is there like a mechanic where you can't do 2 in the same day? Or some... I mean, I am C rank. But, I don't know, maybe we did... Oh, wait, no. We did this in the past. I forgot. I remember. We had a conversation before. So, that means he's close. It won't be too hard. So, I need Ingrid and Sylvian and Linhart. So, I don't want to give any of the items that, like... I need to make sure I get all 3. So, I don't want to give him anything that's... The other people might want more. You know? I don't want to give him something that other people might want more. I wish I could see the progress, but it doesn't show you.
After all.
It has to be 301? Alright, what else can we give him? We need something else to give him. Dapper, handkerchief, and landscape. Dapper, landscape. Dapper, landscape. Dapper, landscape. Dapper, landscape. Alright, what about Ingrid? So I need at least 100 more?
After all.
Is there any items that are expendable? Like something that Ingrid and Linhart don't need? Because that's what I need to give him. I need something that Linhart and Ingrid don't like. This would probably be easier if I just fly to Ingrid. I'm just going to go to Ingrid and give her what she likes. That way I won't make any mistakes. We did Linhart already, right? Like, we did all the special items?
Now is
Alright, we need to know what she likes. Legend. Legends of Chivalry?
Is this for me? Thank you.
Riding boots.
Is this for me? Thank you.
No, I'm only recruiting for the paralog quests.
All that's left now is to eat it. Should I smoke it? Stew it? Ugh, I'm drooling already.
I need to recruit them for the paralog quests.
Is this for me? Thank you.
Oh! Maybe I I didn't realize I reached it so quickly. I don't remember helping her much. And maybe it's just the random item. Man, I should have gave her a random item earlier. Whatever. Let's get this over. Let's get her done. And then let's try to order of priority what we need next. I'll just teleport a random place. Yeah, I definitely gave people lost items and shit. Everybody's C rank now, right? So we need to continue trying to get them. Sylvian's the one I can grab the fastest, so we should probably do him first. After we do this conversation.
That's the third time this month.
Or whoever's more important. Or whoever's more time sensitive.
Father never relents.
Or maybe a paralog that's easier. I don't know if the paralogs all have the same level requirement, but a lot of the ones right now are really difficult and I can't do them.
Oh, Professor. Hello. Did you need something? Well, that is... I was just tossing out something I have no need of. It's important to keep our spaces clean after all. You'd do well to remember that too, Professor. A clean space makes for a clean mind, or some such. Getting rid of things you have no need for is the first step to managing one's belongings in an economical way. While I'd love to help, I don't want people getting the wrong idea with me being alone in your room. Despite my family's nobility, we've never been particularly wealthy, so my father raised me to be conservative with my resources, paring down when necessary. He also encouraged me to keep my living spaces immaculate, so the two go hand in hand, I suppose. I think he'd be happy to hear you say that. Oh, just a scrap of paper. It was already written on, so no good for note-taking. And obviously, I can't use it to clean my lance, so I tossed it. No need to hang on to inconsequential things, you know. Professor, did you come to check on me for any particular reason? Oh, well, if there's nothing important, I'll be on my way then. I still have some cleaning to take care of, after all. Talk to you later, Professor.
Okay. So what else? Riding boots? Where's the riding? Where is she? Oh, there she is.
All that's left. Thank you.
Oh, I auto-piloted T. I kind of mashed T. Whoops. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. I hope I have the T I need. Yes, mint. Okay. I have 4 chamomiles.
Thank you for inviting me. What a nice aroma. I really enjoy this tea. Thank you. It's a bit hot. Hmm? Yes. I agree. Yes. Yes. As a child, my father and brother used to yell at me for spending so much time with my horse.
Is there a bonus gift? Wait, what gift she want? I wonder if this gives bonus points. Riding boots. I gave that. Smoked meat.
Is this for me? Thank you. Thank you for the treat. I had such a great time.
Alright, so I just got a perfect tea. I just got her prologue, perfect tea time, into a smoked meat. So what's her points at? I need to know where all my characters' points are at. Around 160? You said she's not priority, right? So, what is Lindhard at? And Sylvian? I feel like Sylvian's the fastest to grab. So I think we did, Wait, did we do all the Lindhard items? We did all the Lindhard gifts, right? I don't know if we stopped early based on this. So I'm gonna need to spam gifts. What was the Lindhard items? I need to see if they're here. We need to get what we get who we can. I don't know if we can get all three, but I remember I know Sylvian is probably the one with the most progress right now. Sylvian is the most progress right now. Pretty sure. Yeah, because everything we did with Sylvian was already after the fact. So about how many of these would I give him? Can I even grab him with all these? Or we could do Lindhard first. Since you say it's more important. What's Lindhard's number?
I'm just
Do you remember Lindhard's number? Let's write all this down. Do you have a rough estimate of the numbers? I'm gonna write these down. In the meantime, I'll look for the dining hall stuff. Oh, wait. Dining hall. I need to focus on my team first. My team's a little unmotivated. Hilda and Leone. Shamir. Hilda, Leone, Shamir. Yuri. Constance happy. A lot of people. It's the special of the day. Who needs the most development? Who would you say needs the most development for these points? A quick goal that I need is to get... I need to get my units strong pretty fast. At least by like a month from now. By next month, I need my units really good. But this guy has... I could do Linhardt. And get Linhardt up faster. But then I'm sacrificing the points that I need for other units. Maybe it's better to not do it in this order. I think doing it in this order makes more sense. That way I can narrow down what I need more easily.
I'm just... That's not mine. I'll gladly take this. I'll gladly take... I'll gladly... Honestly? Honestly, I don't want it. I'll gladly take... I'll gladly... I'll gladly... I'll gladly...
Can I just not do shit?
I'm just... I'll gladly... I'll glad... I'll glad... I'll glad... I'll gladly... I'll glad... I'll glad... I'll gladly... I'll gladly... I'll glad... I'll glad... I'll glad... I'll glad... I'll glad...
Okay, I'm only doing this for learning purposes. The one he doesn't want. Which was the two he didn't want? I think it was near the top. I made a save before I did that. I'm gonna start from the bottom, because he had more that he wanted near the bottom. Every gets the same, right? I'm gonna start from the bottom this time, because the ones he didn't want were near the top. I suspect that those would give less points. The ones where he says he doesn't want it.
I'm just... I'll gladly... I'll glad... I'll... 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 I'm just... I'll glad... I'm just... I'll glad... I'm just... I'll glad... I'm just... I'll glad... I'm just... I'm just... I'll gladly... I'm just... I'm just...
I don't think I can get everybody. I'm not going to be able to recruit everyone.
I'll gladly... I'm just...
Not on this week.
I'll gladly...
Damn, still nothing?
Just absolutely...
Oh, it does?
I'll gladly... I'm just... I'll glad...
I might be able to get 2 people. If I'm really lucky, I can get 2 people. But it's going to be really hard. I'm not sure if I can. Because I have to focus on my team, too.
Ever since the tournament, the kitchen is completely overtaken with fish. The cooks cannot keep up.
Yeah, I noticed some RNG, but still. I want to get at least one more. Who do we have more progress on? Ingrid or Sylvian? You said Sylvian was more important, though.
It's just... I was wondering why it seems as if no one values their own lives.
Wait, wouldn't the girl be more than 160? I did a perfect tea time, which is 40. And then a gift she like. Isn't a gift she like 30? Wouldn't 40 plus 30 be 170?
Why do we fight until we die? Why do we kill without hesitation? I hate it. I don't like taking lives, or even the sight of blood.
Is Sylvian higher or lower than 170, do you think?
In the last battle, some of the soldiers under my command died for foolish reasons. Those soldiers could have pulled back. Instead, they kept fighting and were overrun. Am I supposed to be satisfied with the victory alone, even at the cost of such life? Exactly. I don't see the point. Honor? That's a foolish reason to give your life. Glory? Even worse. Just the thought frightens me. I'm not suited for battle, Professor. I'm happy you feel that way, but it seems like so much in our world is decided by who wins or loses a fight. Very little is accomplished via diplomacy or even simple decency. Professor, you take the time to lead me and teach me like this every day. Could the reason be that you don't want me to die on the battlefield? That's a bold statement, Professor. But for whatever reason, I want to believe you. You really are a strange person, you know. Professor, I wish to ask something of you. I don't want to kill. I don't want blood on my hands. I just want to lie on my back and soak up the sun filtering down through the trees. And I want you to help me make that a reality.
Okay, now... let's go to Sylvian. I don't even think I can get Sylvian. Is it even possible to get Sylvian at this point with my remaining, Is it even possible?
After all.
I need a lot more. I don't even think I can.
Thanks so much. Thanks so... Thanks. No, I really can't.
Oh, he didn't like that one. I gave it... so it was like 150 plus 5 gifts. About how many more gifts do I need? I gave him about 5 or 6 gifts just now, and he had at least, what, 150 before? So what's 150 plus 5 gifts? But he didn't like one of the gifts. He didn't like one of the gifts. So it'll be like, how many more gifts do I need in the future? Like 5, 10?
Hello there.
I wonder if I have enough honeys.
Return soon, please.
Oh yeah, when I was setting up my other units for that difficult level. The 200 plus, okay.
Will this one do? Many thanks.
Hanneman?
Soon.
Yes. How are preparations for the UB?
I'm not going to let him get the better of me again.
Wait, how do I recruit them? There's no option. There's no option.
I don't know if you've heard, but oh, the lengths to which she could advance my research. If only I were able to study her.
Hmm. Alright, let me see what I have on the wall. I have some quests to do. Herbal remedies.
Of course. I look forward to...
Well, how do I know what the fuck to grab? I want to complete these quests that I already have. I'll get more renown if I complete the quests. And renown's good because it helps me with these. These statue. Alright, I could do heavy armor +2. If I want to, if I know that I'm gonna invest in Ballfist, which I haven't decided on or not, I can invest in heavy armor. Or we can. Oh, we got Divine Pulse already. I think we need to do heavy armor, Divine Pulse. Let me see here. This is Lance, Faith, Experience. None of those are urgent. Experience is nice, but yeah, that's the least important. This one is Sword Skills, which I don't need. Reason, it's like whatever. This is whatever. Heavy Armor, Divine Pulse. Which is the ones... Is there flying or riding? None of them have flying. I guess I think I did flying or riding above already. Which one's the most important? I'm pretty sure it's the last one that's most important. Nobody needs sword skills. It's easy. I'm like 90% sure it's the last one.
This one? You're all set. See you again soon. Need something? See you again soon.
One goes to Ignatz, one goes to Marianne. Wait, what's the happiness of these people? Marianne is already very happy. Won't that waste her happiness? That's gonna give her max happiness if I give it to her, right? I don't want to waste that right now necessarily. You see? Ignatz I'm not using though. Oh, Ignatz I can do. Where the fuck is he? Ignatz, where the fuck is the... Oh, here he is.
Hey.
that's the... Someone... Oh, that... Someone
Huh. Maintaining my training. Is that just a quest? And these are just quests. I get for Meyer Milita and Merchant Milita. I don't know if those are good though. Making a beat? What's up? There's a special delivery here. Is that for Marianne? Yeah, I like it. I don't think I'm gonna get enough renown. I think I'll just end the day. Oh, wait, no. We're gonna, give the food. Alright, who wants the food the most? Oh, you can also do the sauna. If I really wanted to get somebody's score up, I could do the sauna. You know that sauna thing here? I could do this if I really wanted to focus on a specific unit. Is there anybody who really needs who really needs it? It gives I would have to YOLO into the unit, like really YOLO into them. It'll give me a better relationship with the unit, and it'll make them get 1.5 times the EXP. I don't know how it works exactly, but is there a reason to sauna or no? No pressing benchmarks? Okay. So I'll just do the basic food bullshit. Alright, who's the priority? We can do Claude. We could do Leone. I think Leone is important. Shamir. Shamir's already at Sniper, but I guess you could become, on the bow. Yuri as well. Shamir's already... You know, Yuri needs to get progress. Yuri really needs some progress in order to get out of his situation.
That looks delicious. Goddess forgive me, I've just got to indulge.
Am I just gonna eat every single time?
I've eaten many meals in my time, but this is divine.
Alright. I wish it showed me who needed it. God, okay. Claude, Hilda, Shamir. Claude, Hilda, Shamir, DLC. Claude, Hilda, Shamir, DLC. Claude, Hilda, Shamir, DLC. This one... No. This one could work. We got Hilda. We got Constance.
Yummy! Who made this? I'll have to give my compliments to the chef. Oh, exquisite! This is exactly the meal I've been craving.
Okay. Claude, Shamir, and then the pink hair girl. Where's the pink hair girl? Pink hair girl, Claude. I could do onion and the country. It'd be better if I could do Claude, Shamir into her. But Shamir needs a big up, needs the up arrow. Samir just hate everything? She has no up arrows on anything. Whatever.
Wow, this is all kinds of tasty.
That's... it's amazing. My fave, in fact. Do you like it too?
Oh.
Indeed.
Pardon me.
Professor.
Yes, these herbs will do. Though I note we're short on arcane crystals. I'll make a note to keep some in reserve next time. No more materials, if that's what you're asking, though I do still require a test subject. Not a what, who? Meaning you. Now, lie still, please. Fair point. A bit of rest to clear my head would be good for the next steps. Let us leave off here, and I shall see you again in the morning. I'd better make some headway on this tomorrow. Every day counts, you know. If I can complete this ritual, I'll be famous throughout the known world for it. Oh. The prestige it will bring me is necessary to restore my fallen house. Or was your question, why go to so much trouble for a fallen house? Because I am a nouvelle, and our line has endured too long to end with me. Oh, yes, you don't know. Well, seeing as you are serving both as my research assistant and test subject, I should explain myself. House Nouvelle was granted its peerage shortly after the establishment of the Empire. For generations, the heads of our house have been scholars of magic. They often enjoyed appointments to esteemed posts within the Empire. However, during the insurrection of the Seven, we cast our lot with the Emperor and were punished for it. We suffered further losses when we were used as a sacrifice to Dagda and Brigid during their attack. My family, including my parents and older brother, died then. The town of Nouvelle is now an ash heap. The 6 great families decreed this to be the end of my house. We have not left now but the name. No title? No subjects? No land? Everything I was to inherit has been taken from me. What I require is an achievement so grand that Lady Edelgard would be forced to recognize it. And then, House Nouvelle will take its rightful place among the elite class once more. You understand that to collaborate with me towards such a grand purpose is a high honor, don't you? But yes, good night. I expect to see you bright and early tomorrow.
All right. And now we have... I can still give a bit more food. Balthus and Shamir.
I like seeing a table full of my favorite dishes.
My favorite meal at my favorite cost.
Now we got Sylvia and Linhart. There's nothing that both of them like. Okay. There's something different. I'll save that up.
It's hard to sneak out when the professor is watching.
Regardless of the quality, this is a good chance for us to prove our solidarity.
I still have much to learn.
If I do the support conversation now, it would be a waste, right? Because Shamir has max, points, it'd be a waste to do it now, isn't that true? Should I save this conversation then? For like a week or two from now? I should save it. Alright, has anything changed? Is the game plan the same? Or has something changed? I should probably, I should do, instruct first. Now, who are the priority units for instructing? I don't think Claude is. I think Hilda's up there, if I use her. Leonie's up there for sure. Catherine's up there. Catherine and Shamir need instructing. I know Leonie and Hilda need instructing. I know Yuri does. I know Balfus does. I know Constance does. I know Happy does. So the real question is, what's the priority list? I think I need to make Yuri useful as soon as possible. He's already in Brigand. What else does he need? What's Yuri? Oh, I need to master Brigand. Once Faith hits C+. I need to go Faith to C+. Apparently.
All thanks to you. All thanks to you. All thanks to you.
Ione needs... What flying level do I need to stop at? Just so I know. Is there a flying level I can stop at? Because I have 2 units, Hilda and Leone, that are both C. Low C. Actually, 3 units. So this question applies to all 3 of them, so it's an extremely important question. At what level should I stop investing in flying? This will apply 3 times. She can stop? All 3 of them can stop? So I'm going to change all 3 of their goals then, right now. Should they even be doing flying anymore? Or, like, I could change the custom focus. I have not decided on Leone. But I have heard that regardless of what I do, regardless of if I do Bow Knight first, I should go Pegasus. I was told to go Pegasus first regardless. So I'm going flying first regardless. I haven't decided. The truth is I haven't decided. But according to what I wrote down on my chart, I'm supposed to go flying first. I also heard Bow Knight has the worst growths in the game, which means it would not be a bad idea to go Pegasus and change to Bow Knight at the very end of the game. That wouldn't technically be a terrible idea. It's simply because Bow Knight has the worst level ups. Even though it's a broken class, it levels up badly. Which means swapping to it at the very, very end of the game might actually be optimal. Meaning I'll be Pegasus for a while. Anyway, with that said, all 3 characters are C flying. Does this mean that I have a very high or guaranteed chance of succeeding into the thing? I'm basically asking because if that's the case, then I'm asking if I should remove flying from all 3 characters as a custom focus. Apparently I'm supposed to go Reason B, Faith C, which I have. And now I'm supposed to do Reason Flying until Dark Flyer, and then Faith to B. Wait, Dark Flyer? Can I do that now? Am I able to switch right now? I do have a Dark Seal. Wait, am I able to switch to Dark Flyer right now? Wait, that's huge. Level 20. Oh, I'm almost there. Anyway, I should start doing, Reason Authority, right? Reason Authority. Oops. Reason Authority. Okay. All 3 units can stop flying now. She needs to start flying. It's kind of weird she needs to start flying. I'm still not convinced on that, but I guess it's fine. Leone, axes to D+, then flying bows until Pegasus, then riding bows. Flying bows until Pegasus, then riding bows. Riding bows. Is that... I guess it wouldn't hurt to get the bows up more. Just in case. I don't actually know if I'm doing... Okay, so My Liani has like broken stats across the board. I have like 13 defense, 11. Yeah, these are my stats. Also, apparently I capped strength. I think I capped strength. So I can't get any more strong right now. Until I switch class. If I can switch a class, I can remove my strength cap. So I probably want to switch classes as soon as possible. Because anything I get right now is kind of a waste. The idea should be to get Brigand finished as soon as possible. Oh, I'm in Archer. I'm not even on Brigand. I need to finish up Archer. I don't know how to finish it quicker. I need to finish this shit quickly. Why is strength in blue then? I think it's capped for Archer, don't you think? Remember, I'm in an Archer class right now. Why is it blue then? I could do anything with her. But I think I'm gonna fly first. I think I'm gonna be flying first. But I think it's a long way away for riding. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do bow authority. Because I think I'm fine with her being on the Pegasus. Just like I'm fine on her in bows. I want to get my authority slightly higher before I start doing this. That way it should be useful on the immediate paralogs. Hilda's... What did I do with Hilda? If Hilda's already at this flying... Hilda's weird because I don't know what I'm doing with her yet. But it's probably Archer, Brigand, Pegasus. Which means I'm doing Lance D, then switch to Axe Flying. Oh, Axe Flying for the rest of the game. Oh, that means I just... Should I just do... I'll probably do Axe Authority. Honestly, I've been liking her as a bow user. But that's because she can't take a hit. I honestly think she'd be better as a bow user right now. But only because she doesn't have, like... She has strength, which is important. But she doesn't have the other stats I need. She can't really take a hit, which really sucks. And since I'm using her as like an adjutant to Bioth all the time, like it's nice to go in, shoot a bow, and then have Bioth go in the lead, and then Bioth gets supported by her. That's what's been working for me. But the way I've been building her isn't supporting that much. I mean, it is supporting it. Actually, it's fine. I do have C bows. I could do something with bow. I know that's not like what her endgame like is supposed to be, but like that's what's been working for my style. Either way, everybody needs authority. So nobody has flying anymore. Except Catherine. Wait, is Catherine the only one that needs flying at this point? Oh, Happy and Shamir. Okay, I remember now. Happy, Shamir, and Marianne, we're gonna do riding. So between Happy, Shamir, and Marianne, for the riding... Wait, Happy's best as a Valkyrie, right? Is Happy best as a Valkyrie or as a Gremory? I heard she has the best spells in the game. Does she want to be Gremory or on a horse? I think on a horse she gets 6 movement, but it's only 4 or 5 movement without the horse. But I heard she had the best spells, so I don't know which one she wants. Am I supposed to go into the horse path? Yeah, but I'm just saying, well, the reason I'm asking is because I don't know if I'm investing in horse. Now that I've gotten the flyers how they need to be, I can start putting either Happy, Shamir, or Marianne in some order. I don't know which one to prioritize yet. But I can put 2 of those 3 on the riding. Like right here, we changed goals. We changed this group task. And we have Marianne with 2 more. We can do Marianne Happy, since Shamir is going to be good for a long time anyway. If I get to... I don't know if you know, but if you master riding, you get +1 movement. Which would mean that if I make Marianne a dancer, it's a dancer with +1 movement. Which is why it can be good. This also gives a high expected result. Oh, wait. This is almost the wrong thing. Shit. B plus. Okay, that's a safe bet. That's a safe bet. Now we need to think who else is a priority here. But Scythia is gonna be broken as fuck very soon. Marianne doesn't really need it. Leonie needs it. Leonie, I don't need to go any more flying, right? I could start doing other shit.
No problem. I will match.
What does she want? Riding bows? Well, I don't even know if I'm doing riding or not. Does D plus guarantee that I'll... Wait, does D plus guarantee a path on Brigand? I'm wondering if I should get the Axe D plus to D. So I can guarantee Brigand switch. She's an archer. I don't think she's done Brigand yet. So I'm wondering if I should increase the odds from 66% to 100%. Yeah. I'm wondering what the best path is. Like, I could use my points to get her to D. To guarantee it 100%. Because I've been an archer for a few chapters already. For like maybe 2 chapters. Like maybe a month. At least a month I've been on archer. So it would be really bad for me if I was to fail this exam. It would be terrible. Well, it's not that bad because I can just stay an archer. It's just it's a waste because she needs to do a lot of classes. She has so much to go through. So, do you think it's better to gamble to 66? Goals are 30. I'm doing 30.
I've learned a lot.
I don't want no fucking D authorities.
No problem.
Hilda. We've decided Hilda is okay. What is she? Wait, have I not done Brigand with her? Why didn't I do Brigand with her? Was I unable to before? Must have been unable to before. I guess I'll get her... Oh. Does every unit want authority? Or is there some that just like... Should I just like stop caring about it for Hilda because it's down arrow? Wait, it's not even that much. I still get 6 points. I just don't get 8 points. It's not that terrible. Samir is not an emergency right now. He's about to get a new skill. Speed this up. Actually, I'll probably get this naturally anyway. Could get Faith to the next level.
Thanks for taking. Not bad. You're laying it. Thanks for
In
taking.
case I get a good spell.
Guess I learned a thing.
I have a lot of hard levels coming up soon that I need them to be good as soon as possible. Who do I make good as soon as possible? I mean, I guess I could just do, Mir doesn't need more on bow. Do Balfus heavy armor. But Shamir and Catherine are more guaranteed for the team. And there's Constance here. We no longer need flying. I don't think he's in a rush. Shamir's more guaranteed for the team. A clutch authority could be useful, I think. Wait, does she have a... She's Brigand yet? Oh, she's not Brigand yet. We could also... Wait, Brigand is guaranteed. Wait, no, it's not guaranteed. D+. I need to get her to D+. I forgot.
Let's do...
To even get a 66% chance.
Your praise is appreciated. You're a good... Let's do this again.
Okay, now it's possible.
I'm getting it.
What changes now? Anything change now? Or not really? I don't think anything changes, does it? Oh, I could switch off axes now? I could switch off axes or keep axes, since I already got the benchmark. For the 1 in 3 chance for Shamir. Oh, I already did switch off. Never mind.
Friend.
Hey, Professor.
Oh, it forces me to do this. Oh, it's a good thing I did it now. Now she'll get hot max motivation again. Wait, did I just... Yeah, that's perfect timing.
Seem to like you. And you're not modest about it. I like that. Still, I can't deny that you've got skills. It's a little strange, to be completely honest. I had my doubts, but they were right to make you a professor. I'd be suspicious of their true intentions, if I were you. But what's it matter? Seems like it turned out just fine for you. I'll admit, it's unbelievable that you used to be a mercenary. I was a merc before coming here, but I can't imagine pulling off your fancy tactician act. I freeze up near royals and nobles. You deal with a lot of nobles when you're a merc. I didn't mind putting my life on the line, but I never liked having to bow and scrape to our noble employers. That's what I like about being a knight. I get to punch all the nobles I want. I'm joking. But the knights do make a good business partner. I don't believe in the Church of Seros. It makes me a bit of an anomaly among the knights. Rhea took me in, so I became a knight to repay my debt to her.
I may be a knight, but it still feels like I'm doing the same things I did as a merc. Who knows, though? Maybe you and I will end up working together. Us knights are a pretty tough crew. I'm guessing you'd run circles around us, though. I'm interested to see where your path leads you.
I'm not sure about this.
Sorry you're stuck with me.
I guess that's that.
I think I get it now.
I feel like I get it now. I've got it.
Looks like I'm getting it.
I'm getting better at this.
Alright, let's see if we can upgrade. Certification! Catherine's already brigands. I just need Shamir and Brigand. 69. 69%. 31% chance to fail. Do not fail. Do not fail. Yay. Let's get everyone death blow. Get everybody death blow. I think that's the last unit that I'm gonna swap to. Unless Balthus wants one. Does Balthus want to switch what he's doing? No, Balthus needs to finish death blow. He's already so close. Or he's already has progress. There's no reason to consider anything else. What's Constance doing? Constance, though. Should I swap her? Oh, no. Wait. No, that's Pegasus Knight. Wait, how do I swap her? I heard there's like a certain seal you get. Oh yeah, I have a seal that can swap her. I can do this exam pass. Can I do it now? Hello, Kuja. Level 20? Oh, I don't have it. Oh, everyone needs 20? Nobody's at 20 yet. She's gonna get there soon. I need to get her to 20 soon. She'll be broken if she's at 20. Alright. Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm doing the hardest mode in every Fire Emblem, pretty much. No more of that. That's cheating. I still think it's too hard. Yes, it's the hardest difficulty first time. I probably should just, do we want to try again, or do we want to get stronger? It's still really early. I think I need to get stronger. It was way too hard before. I felt like I couldn't do anything. Yeah, I don't want to warp skip because it's just fucking lame. The only time I'm ever going to consider warp skip is if I'm going to lose the level otherwise. And it's the only way to save the run. But if I'm not going to do it to feel good about it. Do we agree that this is the setup? Train these 10 units? Now, I wonder, does any of the... And then, should Hilda be on next to Balif? Now, here's the question. Who do I on these easy training missions? Like this one? Who wants to be focused on? Everybody's in the class they need. I got everybody to Brigand, finally. I have like 5 Brigands, so I don't really need intermediate classes anymore. So I'm thinking like, what's the best here? Like, who do I want to dump my EXP into? I think if I dump EXP into Constance... If I dump my EXP into Constance next to Bioth, Constance can get to 20, and she'll be a Dark Flyer sooner than later. This will help me a lot on the Paralogs. And just make all missions easier. I think Constance is one of the priorities right now. In order to make the game easier. Lysithia. Does Lysithia have anything urgent at 20? Does Lysithia have anything that's urgent at 20? Or not really? I think Constance is the most important. So who's second most important? Who would you say is like first, second, third? I think Constance is most important. To just get to 20 real fast. Yuri's pretty far from 20. But I do need Yuri to level up. I do need Yuri to get better. I don't know. I just don't know what's moves to train on him. I guess I keep going sword. He's gonna be a trickster. I think I need all DLCs leveled up. I need to master Brigand. So, all the Brigands... Hilda, Yuri, Shamir, Catherine, Leone. I'm gonna write that down. The thing about Hilda is I'm not 100% sure I'm using her the whole game. But it doesn't matter, because if I have Hilda attached to Byleth, Hilda's getting EXP anyway. Do you think that's the best way to do this? Like this setup and have Hilda attached to Byleth? The main thing about it is I usually have them next to each other. Or we could just fucking put Balfus on. No, Balfus needs more heavy armor. Grinding class? Do I want to do that, though? Oh, Biopsy's the most combat by far. I'm still not sold on Hilda. I'm still not sold on keeping Hilda. I don't know if she's going to be on my endgame team or not. Hilda and Marianne are like the coin flips. Does she just grow really slowly? Like, how does she grow that way? Does she? What does she need to level up? Axe. Lance. What does she want to? What does she want to quit? What does she want to get higher stats on? Axe or Lance? Oh, so attaching Hilda to Byleth allows her to master classes faster? Is that the best way to master a class? By attaching them to Byleth? I'd say I'm like 60-40 on Catherine, 50-50 on Marianne, and 50-50 on Hilda. I'm like 100% on the top 8, 60-40 on Catherine, 50-50 Marianne, 50-50 Hilda. And then like 1 and 3 with Balthus. And then like 1 and 3 of Felix. Probably even less. That's like what I'm feeling right now based on vibes. I'm gonna focus on the units you said. Oh! I almost forgot. We need to redo the way we do this. I used to have Marianne have this stride, but I wonder if that's optimal. I mean, it probably is, because I'm usually sitting in the back. It probably is. If I could do mage, yeah, or we could just do stride. Fuck it. So you know what I was thinking? I was thinking Catherine could get something like stride. What if we put stride on someone like Catherine instead of Marianne? Because the thing is, the accuracy of gambits... Here's what I'm thinking. A unit with bad charisma, she can't... they're gonna miss. So I need a battalion that isn't gonna miss. Catherine having a battalion is kind of a waste. Unless we switch it up. I need something that I can waste. Why? One, because I don't want it to miss. And the second reason is because her power makes her stronger, take less damage. So I would want to use whatever is used like near the beginning of the round. Maybe Catherine having stride makes more sense. Let's see if she can equip it. Where's stride? Which one's stride? There it is. Yeah, this would make way more sense. I should just do stuff like this for all the... Whatever Pegasus is, don't focus on accuracy. Now Marianne could be whatever the fuck else. Whatever's useful for her. She's usually sitting in the back, though. So something that's good from the back. Good from the back. I guess she could just stay on the healing. I guess it wouldn't hurt. Just do healing. More healing. Give her purpose. Whatever. I never really use it. I never use it, but whatever. Now, who else has fucking dog shit, Her charisma is not very good either. She tends to miss these. Also, there are some of these battalions which go like 4 distance. I would totally want to switch to a 4 distance one. The one of 4 distance? I need 1 unit to have one. There. Gerald's Mercenaries. Why didn't I equip that on anybody? It's maxed, but... it gives me some variety. Much needed variety. And I have 2 usage. That's actually really good. Gerald's Mercenaries is really good. It's already maxed, which is like sucks, but whatever. Her... oh no, her charisma is low. Same with her. I don't think she should even have Group Lightning. Because she can't hit a target. Might also want a healing move. But I don't think I have any. Damn, I don't think I have any. Okay. So it gives stats as well? Oh! Shit. So do you think Stride was a bad choice then? I forgot about the stats. My reason for Catherine having Stride was that she can't hit anything. She has the worst charm in the whole group. So I need something on her that I'm gonna waste at the moment. Like, waste it right away. I have to waste Stride 2 times, though, before it's useful. But that is a move I would use right away. Yeah, it is something I would burn up right away. Like, I would literally use it on the first turn. Because I'm trying to get rid of it. The whole goal is to get rid of it. Because then I can use Fighting Spirit. It also makes the rounds faster. Which I guess doesn't hurt. That could be my new strat. The best characters, both of these two having blades is easy to remember. Cold having assault troop is also easy. White magic makes sense for the stats. This is... Again, this is another situation where it's, like, useless. Where, like, how the fuck am I gonna hit... I tried to hit this shit, and it just fucking misses. Like, I don't know how the fuck I'm even gonna use this. What about that poison item? There's, like, a poison weapon. Maybe I want that instead. One of them had that. I wonder if I should look into that. That one better? What's Full of Soy do? Poison tactics. I wouldn't mind this weapon if it actually hit the target. But it doesn't. Hit 50. She's badly needs higher accuracy. Hit 100. I think she wants poison. It's probably best on her. Oh, it's passive buffs? Oh, I see. The Catherine Stride idea is really good, I think. To like burn it up at the beginning of every round. Just like use it like at the very beginning. I'm just using it. It's a good strat.
I'll crush them all.
We're back on this map. I remember this map. That's the very first map. Alright.
Stay focused. That is that.
Oh, Yuri can't get any closer.
To work.
It's good.
Ready and willing.
The sun. Leave it to me. Yep.
As expected.
Bro, he's the whole game.
That is that.
W is don't even get to play. No.
Should I have held back?
All right.
Nighty night.
That truly helped.
Oh, wait. Battalion endurance is 0? Oh, she has to get bodied first. She has to go in and get bodied. That's kind of annoying. But it does mean that, she's more... This does give her more reason to frontline hard.
back in the dirt.
This is what I do.
That is that. The glo- Predictable. Should I have held back? Each battle a chance to grow.
You were outmatched.
Should I have held back?
I sped a weakling to their demise.
Silenced.
I can do two.
I'll crush them all. Looks like I...
That helps.
Stay focused.
to work.
Sally forth! Leave it to me.
Sure thing.
Let's get to it.
I just worked harder.
A grand skirmish. Yep. Nighty night.
That is that.
Are we done?
Of course I won. You're certain? I shall rise, but your day is past.
Ready and willing.
Silenced.
Not too shabby. Now that feels good.
Thanks much.
Unpredictable. It's over. As expected.
Sleep in the dirt.
It was a good try.
I'm impressed.
Acknowledge my contribution!
I'll never back down.
Oh, she could use fists too. You know, she would make a great War Master. Oh wait, isn't that locked into a certain class? Damn it. So lame. Oh. Huh. Got lazy.
That is that.
Eating food always fires me up. Hoorah! Let's go fight somebody!
That looks appetizing.
You've done me a great service.
So this is Gronder Field. Hey, Teach. Not a bad place to wage war, is it? I knew you'd understand. Plenty of places to hide, and our pick of paths to advance through. It's the perfect battlefield for our tactics. I have my eye on that low hill over there. See it? It's the ideal spot to lure our enemies to and then surround them with fire. Gotcha, Teach. I know. We want all students to make it back to the monastery. With you in command, we can't lose. The Imperial Princess and the Crown Prince don't stand a chance.
Professor!
Sir, Claude, what are you two talking about?
What do you expect? It's Claude. I am certain he was foisting more of his ill-advised schemes on our poor professor.
Oh, you have me all figured out, Lawrence. You know me better than I know myself.
Win or lose, it's an honor just to participate in the legendary Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
We've got to win so we can show Captain Gerald what we're made of.
Yes, I'm ready. Let's go.
I shall give it my all.
I'll just stay quiet and follow along so I don't get in anyone's way.
That will not be acceptable, Marianne. The whole point of this exercise is for each house to act as one. Do your best. I can't wait to see how well everyone does.
All right, sounds like Hilda will be taking control of a central hill and watching the battle from there. It's almost time. Come on, Teach. The battle starts now.
Ugh. I'm gonna do whatever I feel like. And I feel like playing this. Ah, so I need to... Okay. Let's move forward. Bernadetta controls the whole map. I have to take care of that first. Tanky units. Buy for never tanks. Okay, I need to them move. Which means... Wait, where are my units? Wait a minute. Where's Catherine? How's Hilda? She sucks. But she might barely make the team. I just realized I don't have Catherine. Oh. Unavailable. Okay. I got Felix or Balthus for the last. Yeah, so my team is Byleth, Claude, the Lysithia, both DLC mages. Marianne is like 50-50 because she's a dancer healer. Hilda's like 50-50 because she's like a wyvern. Yuri has good level ups, so I'm gonna make him the guy that switches places with you. Trickster, he's a very interesting role. Leona and Yuri just had good level ups. So good level ups. Felix is obviously a good unit, but I didn't get to use him yet. And Balthus I've used. I just think he just gets... everyone doubles him. Everyone doubles him, and it's annoying. And because everyone doubles him, I was gonna make him War Master at first. But now I'm starting to think, like, I should just go fucking heavy armor or something. Yeah, well, I'm not having Ignatz, Raphael, and, what's your name on the team? Yeah, I know. But I don't need Felix because I have Catherine. And I'm already having Catherine and Bive be War Masters. I don't need a third War Master. There's no purpose. I just need to make sure Bive can do his thing. I already have Catherine and Shamir on my team, which don't need any training. Yeah, Catherine's the same thing, though. You put Catherine on the field, and Fighting Spirit means I have 5 extra defense. Which means instead of 13 defense, I'll have 18 defense. Which is actually more consistent at not dying. Because my whole goal is to not die. I don't really need an offense. My Byleth has 25 hit points. I gave him a 7p plus hit 7 HP item. And it is Chalice of Beginnings. For more range. So like... I'm basically just... It's basically the Bive show. So I just need to support the Bive show. The game turned into the Bive show somehow. Now that I know that my units are set up differently, I'm going to do something a little different. With these units unavailable, I should change the battalions. I don't even think... I'm not even sure if she should use battalion, because on one hand, I could use a battalion with Catherine, and then I could just get hit on purpose to lower it. I don't know. I don't need War Masters, though. I already have the War Master God. Yeah. Yeah, this thing is basically Sword of the Creator. So I just have Sword of the Creator at all times. I was just like, okay. I just put him in and just use solos. It's a good strat. And he's so good at punching. Honestly, dude, a lot of Fire Emblem games is literally find the broken unit. How many playthroughs? None. I've only done Black Eagles on hard 6 years ago. So this will be the second playthrough. Oh, well, I did the DLC as well, like, last week. So, if you count that. There's like 7 chapters or something. Anyway, I need to add Stride. I need to remove Stride. Battalions. Flip. I guess I'll put it on Hilda. I guess I'll put it on Balthus. Stride. Yeah, I've done like 8 or 10 Fire Emblem games. Most of them on the hardest difficulty. This one just has way more stuff to it. Are you banned? No? What are you talking about? You're probably just doing stuff that got auto-modded. For comms? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what that even means. Alright, who wants to go to the Archer? I don't even think I need to go left. I just need to take center. Wait. Where's Balthus? Wolf is now on the team? Oh, he is. There he is. Yeah, me too, kid. Me too. You know, I don't feel like waiting. I'm just gonna press start and whatever happens, happens.
The battle of the Eagle and Lion is set to begin at long last. Everyone, show off the results of your dedicated training.
Remember, we're not just fighting for honor. There's a prize at stake.
No, Pekka, I'm gonna do whatever I feel like.
It's almost time to begin. Steel yourselves, everyone.
You all should know, I am not about to go easy on you today.
As long as we can pull off the win, doesn't matter how.
Our victory must be absolute, no matter what it may take.
No, I have not done Dimitri's.
It is time.
I only did the short DLC.
Forward, now!
For honor!
And the Edelgard long ago. Favorite? That's a good question. I'm not sure. Units who were defeated will not be permanently lost? Oh.
Let me at him.
Oh, this is good music.
Well done.
Sure thing.
Stay focused.
I know, dude. I feel the same way about the fucking stupid-ass monastery.
Each battle a chance to grow.
Mastered skills for brigands.
Exhausted this topic.
I can literally go to anything better now.
Who, me?
Yeah.
ready and willing.
The sun. Yep.
Thank you.
Homie? Leave it to me.
Do I get doubled?
The shame of defeat. It is more
Are you
than
kidding me?
fair. I'll just crawl
Critical hits?
now.
I die from here from a critical hit? Are you kidding me? What was even the odds of that? What even were the odds of that? Oh my fucking god.
The Black Eagles and the Golden Deer are already in battle? We should take this chance to break through the Black Eagle's flank.
I cannot believe I just died at full life across the entire stage from a random critical hit. I don't even know what the odds were, but it couldn't have been high. This is the one level you don't lose the characters in battle. So this is the one time I'm not going to reset. So I don't actually lose them in a battle. Figure that part out later.
You fought well.
Lances. I can get in the 2 range there and bait out with Hilda. Oh, Hilda's gonna die.
I'll celebrate later.
Like 1 or 2 heals here.
Who, me?
Either stride Lysithia or can stride these 2. She die? And 7. Ugh, she's dead as fuck. Wait. 23 damage. Yeah, she's dead if she tries to go there. Ash cannot go this way.
Nighty night.
As expected.
Oh my god.
We must all do our part.
Jesus Christ. I got Hilda, bro. Fucking Hilda, man. You need a good level to redeem yourself, Hilda. You need a good level.
Maybe I was too lazy.
Oh, I don't know about her, man. I don't know about her. Every level is so bad. Every level is so bad with only her.
I will draw the Black Eagles out, Your Highness.
Only her.
And while you are doing so, we will take control of the central hill.
These levels, dude. Oh my god. It's actually unbelievable. How bad it is.
That's the golden deer for you.
Ah.
You're too kind.
Mm.
Thanks.
Dude, I might drop her, bro. I might drop her for these levels. Her last chance is like gambits. The one thing she has is that she can use the gambit. And her HP pool, but I don't know. She's definitely on the chopping block, that's for sure. I can nuke the horse. Oh. I have a 67% chance of hitting this. Wait. Alright. I'll go back in time if it misses.
You underestimated me.
Wait. This unit can't move. Which means I should push upwards. Yanni is very fast. Have I been? I've been fine. What type of combat would this be? I do not need to worry about that guy. Oh, what? See their stats now. Guy, if 3 of them attack me, I can't live. I get good at this guy. If I can just get rid of this guy. Can.
You didn't give it your all.
I'm guaranteed to live now.
Marvel at our strategy. Thanks for helping.
I have an idea.
Each battle a chance to grow.
did I hurt you? Wow.
Okay, so Hilda got a bad level, but I mastered Archer. I wonder if that's gonna be able to save her. I'm not sure yet.
Careful now.
Hmm. But I need to see what these boosted stats are. What the fuck is this?
Should I have held back?
Stronger than I look, yeah?
Ooh. Ooh. God, he's so slow. It's okay. Okay, I'll just use Bive. Oh, that's not enough to kill him? Oh, it's Gambit. Ooh, I cannot touch Petra. No matter who I use, I'm getting doubled. It's like impossible to fight her. I might just leave her alone. Ugh.
Easy peasy.
I never doubted you. Thanks.
Oh, this boosted success thing is ridiculous.
Gotta keep improving.
Ugh.
Nighty night.
I'm impressed.
Stay focused. Practice.
Out of my way.
to me? You were outmatched. Did the trick.
Thanks, Belle.
Thanks for helping.
Huh? The fuck is this?
Well done. I appreciate it.
Thank you, Sari.
That takes care of that.
I don't know how we're gonna fight Petra. One who can live.
much more I can learn.
Thanks for that. Sorry.
User. Yes, 11. Not get doubled.
Thanks. Thanks for that. Who's next?
Oh god. Hi, Ender. Hmm. Hmm. It's tricky.
Apologies.
Of course. I'll go in the bush, of course.
Much needed.
Ugh.
Watch and learn.
Nope, not really.
Easy peasy.
Domo, my Hilda got another bad level. I'm at level 15 and I got like 1 luck or some shit, or a dex. Or like, look at this. This is the worst level 15 Hilda I've ever seen. Marianne can see combat. Marianne can see combat better than Hilda. My highest stat is 17 strength. Everything else is 15 and less. Ugh. It's so annoying. I don't even know what to do with her. Look at Marianne, though. Marianne's actually coming along nicely. I could actually use a physical... she's actually... I think I'm keeping Marianne. I guess, like... Now that I think about it, the dex and speed don't really matter. The magic is nice. She keeps getting magic, so she's useful for healing. She'll always survive a mage, and she has charisma. Doesn't matter what she does, she's staying. Hilda, though, oh god. She's cursed. She's actually cursed. She's actually cursed. You mean Paralogue? Oh, I'm recruiting more people. I'm trying to get more people with the gifts and stuff. Alright, now it's time to fight Edelgard. I've never seen Hilda this bad either. I actually can't believe it. It's actually unbelievable. Do you think Balthus is better? Or Felix? Balthus only has 10 speed, so I feel like if I'm gonna get doubled by everybody anyway, I might as well just go heavy armor. What I was planning to do with Balthus was heavy armor him. I was gonna put heavy armor on him with Byleth. Like, apparently if you have him as a guard adjutant, and the enemy doubles me, which is gonna happen a lot in this game, everyone doubles you, you actually survive the second hit. So, if Byleth gets doubled, and the next hit would have killed me, I get to be left with 1 HP. That's probably the best use of Balthus. Also, Balthus can rally strength, and give +4 strength, which actually invalidates Hilda, because giving 4 strength to Byleth is better than Hilda standing next to him and giving 3 strength. Well, I could just heavy armor Balthus. The thing is, Balthus' speed isn't... If I'm going heavy armor, I'm just gonna get doubled anyway, so it's about surviving. I don't know. Or I could just go Felix. Honestly, dude, whoever I use is probably getting dropped for Sethith. Realistically, whoever I'm using is probably getting dropped for Sethith. I know, it's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. All of my other characters are way better. I can't even find use for her. I just use her when nobody else is around. But Balthus getting doubled by everybody sucks too. Balthus getting doubled by everyone also sucks. Low key, I might just have to go Felix. But here's the thing. I was told don't use Felix if I'm using Catherine, and I'm using Catherine. I was told it's not good to use both. It's better just to use one or the other because they're the same role. And I'm using Catherine, so it's Balthus. It's Balthus or Hilda. Balthus or Hilda. Low key, I'm just gonna drop them when Sethith comes. I'm just dropping them when Sethith comes. Okay, now it's time to fight the mastermind. Now it's time to fight Buffed Edelgard. Buffed Edelgard are maddening with 51 attack power. 51 attack power Edelgard. Wait, is she gonna move? What's her movement? Her movement's 5? Is she gonna move? Wait, is she gonna move from this spot? I have to be prepared just in case they do. I have to assume she will. I have to fight as if she will, since I don't know. I can't fuck around and find out. What? That's a door key! Fuck! Do I have a chest key? Oh my god. I think I do. I do. I bought 5. Here lands. Oh, Dimitri's over here? But Dimitri is not as strong because he doesn't have the boost, the Black Eagle's boost. Well, I'm already close to this side, so I'm just going to do this side first. This is basically the real final boss. Alright, I have to assume they're gonna attack Bioth. What's their AS? 20? Means if I do this, it'll be 18. I could afford the Steel Gauntlets. Oh, I wish I had Steel Gauntlets plus. Well. Okay. Okay, wait a minute. I know what I'm doing. I don't even need her anymore for the... I don't even need her +3 weapon anymore. Because here's what I'm going to do. I'll put him here. With Steel Gauntlets. I use this to make sure I don't miss.
Well done.
And I use this to make me stronger.
Thank you.
Now I have better moves. Hilda doesn't even have a purpose anymore. Ooh. The thing Hilda I needed her for is not even needed.
If you stand in my way, I will cut you down until you have no blood left to bleed.
Oof, that's kind of harsh. He's like ...
What? I was just trying to rally your spirits. Now, to victory!
Oh, that's right. I forgot that's a thing that exists. Well, I need to save Dark Spice for that horse.
Thank you.
Hmm. Oh, I need to save. Why is her defense so high now? Oh, I suffer might minus... Oh, I suffer might subtraction after combat.
How dare you make a fool of me? You will not rile me with such childish tactics.
Hey, princess, heads up! There's a rat right by your imperial feet.
How dare you make a fool of me? You will not rile me with such childish tactics.
So the sheer terror in your eyes was something else entirely. My mistake.
Oh, that's so funny.
You really hope to unsettle me with childish jokes? It won't work. You must stand and fight.
God. Get the EXP.
That's all there is to know. I hate to admit it, but it seems this is as far as the Black Eagle house goes.
Oops.
Much needed. Well done.
How long does rally strength, rally dex last? Does it count for this turn? Does it count for this turn or no? Let's see here. Defense 20. Minus my 33 attack. Means I should do 13 damage. If it stays, that means I do 13 damage. Okay.
How far can I push myself with you as my foe? This will be a great chance to test our mettle. Do not underestimate me, Professor, or you will fail.
I didn't double him? Oh, it's because he can change the weight of the weapon. I miscalculated. Alright, time for everyone to jump him. Or, just kidding. Dark spikes, LOL.
I suppose my training wasn't enough. The Blue Lions have no choice but to retreat.
That is the end of this year's Battle of the Eagle and Lion. And the winners are the Golden Deer.
A victory worthy of a feast. We did so well, there's no way we didn't secure that prize.
Thanks to the efforts of Ultra Unk, all my allies' motivations increased. I always try to make Vive MVP because of that reason. Once I learned that, I was like, oh. I was spam time.
Well done, Claude. I see your schemes are not to be underestimated.
Yes, I must wholeheartedly agree. As ever, I have proven to be no match for you.
It is the utmost honor to receive praise from your royal... I'm kidding, of course. Really, though, I was lucky to have Teach on my side. In all honesty, you two made me work for it. If I had to face you again, there's no telling which way it would go. What do you think, Teach? How did the other houses fare? Too true, Teach. That just about sums it up. Oh, I'm sorry. That's probably hard for the losers to hear, isn't it?
That's so funny. Claude is so funny.
In any case, I hope the day never comes when we have to put this experience to use.
Claude is such a funny lord. I think Claude's my favorite lord. He's so funny.
Agreed. I would hate to know a future in which I'm forced to cross swords with you.
I wouldn't mind. I'll accept a challenge from either of you at any time. I'm kidding, of course.
Well, now that the three-way battle has ended in an alliance victory, I dare say it's time for some post-battle reconciliation. The victor has but one request. Hear me out. When we get back to Garreg Mach, let's have a grand feast to break down the walls between our respective houses. And by a grand feast, I mean a fairly regular feast in the dining hall.
I accept your proposition. Please notify me once your preparations are complete.
It seems I have no choice but to drown my sorrow at losing in overindulgence. I'll help you with the preparations.
It's not a feast if you don't eat too much. Leave it to the Imperial Princess to say such wonderful things.
That's not exactly what I said, but forget it. Laugh all you want.
No, if you insist. Hey, Teach. Looks like you're having a good time, too. Seeing you smile like that means we've got no choice but to have a great time tonight. Let's get going.
I can't believe our house leader ate so much he passed out. I guess he should just sleep it off? Oh, Professor! Great work today.
As long as we have you and Claude, the Golden Deer House is unstoppable.
I am sure we did not require Claude for our victory, but it certainly would not have been possible without our professor.
I'm so pleased to be in your class, Professor. You truly bring out the best in us.
Let's keep fighting and winning.
I forgot Raphael was in the game.
I knew the tactics you learned from the captain would be something else. I better work harder to catch up. I have had the opportunity to experience much. Please allow me to offer you my gratitude once more, Professor. Because of you, I managed to get through